Yo, Luis, bro, welcome to my stream. एक मिनट हाँ, एक मिनट. Hello, hello, Glorious, welcome, bro. अरे यो के खोलिन्छ ल्यापटपमा. ठिकै. लुइस कितना स्टार है? Everybody's leaving the squad.
Make the right play to control the map. Kaya naman siya yung pinakamayaman na hero sa game na to.
Yeah, nakita din naman natin pagdating sa objective. Team fight, sulit na sulit yung Mountain Shocker Vision na pinoprovide dito ng Yison Shin. First, second, third na nakita mo gusto pumwesto ng Onic Philippines. Pero
We will watch this. Don't worry. First match won by. Damn, who is this Peach the holiest? I was waiting for stream OMG Glorious plays. Please call Spike it tell him to come to stream but should shut this incident Glorious. Hurry, what happened?
Don't stare too long or you'll hurt your eyes.
Let's play Brawl once. This is Brawl only, now what is this? Huh? Create lobby? How the hell you Frankie, it's me only man, phone fell in water. I'm open laptop right now, I feel just Aha, that's very bad. The phone fell. The phone's not working right now. चलो brawl खेल लेते हैं यार. My mom will kill me for real. Dang. How it fell on water? Oh, like yo, Spiky, welcome, bro. I know that DP. I won't look. Damn, damn.
Magic is my life.
ठीक है ना थोड़ा बीच में लग रहा है बीच में. Take that phone to the nearest shop, na? Phone repair shop. Maybe phone fell in water, so yeah, it can be repaired. Yo, Tia, welcome, Tia. Yeah, putting inside
Welcome to
rice is a
Mobile
good thing
Legends.
for now. Let's hope your phone will work. Get it? Will open. Will
5
switch on.
seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. All that is evil should be sealed away. I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth. First blood.
Ah, wow, nice. Hey, good night.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Wow, the outside world is quite intriguing. Hey, not bad. You can't catch me. Unstable network. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Unstable network.
Kala.
Slain.
तुम सब
Unstable network.
तुम सब बेस
Turret is under
के
attack.
रहो हैं? What is that? Terrible.
Turret has been destroyed.
I think it will be repaired. Oh,
Your demeanor disappoints
अरे
me.
मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा रे?
Wow, I'm touched by your focus. Evildoer, prepare for your judgment! Thank me, my lowly opponent. Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
24 hours, though too much. Oh, not 24 hours. You need to keep it like 2 or 3 hours. 24 hours is too much.
Wow, the outside world is quite intriguing. Evildoers, prepare for your feast.
So that was my freaking kill. Oh, I'm a bit busy. Okay, Grovius, bro.
Has been slain. All that is evil should be sealed away. Ally has been slain. Wow, I'm touched by your focus.
I knew that. Yo, Jay Krishna, welcome to my stream. Oh, wait, what is it? M17. Oh. M7 का भी करेंगे watch party.
Our base is under attack. Enemy legendary. Slain. An enemy has been slain.
अरे जुत्ता काहे को बन गया? Hey. Yeah, watch party, bro. It's Team Liquid versus Onic, bro. Of course,
Hunt you to the ends of the earth.
it's King Kong versus Tlph, I think. Yeah.
An enemy has been
Oh, they're
slain.
drafting. I have to finish this match, bro.
You can't catch me.
PM, it's already PM, nah. Like, I don't understand which format they are playing. Like yesterday also it was Team Liquid match, nah. Today also Team Liquid match. Like, which format is going on?
An ally has been slain.
Wait.
All that is evil should be sealed away. Ally has been slain.
Who is that? Oh,
Been slain. Our base is under attack.
how stun, bro, stun. Nice.
Dahil Team Liquid Philippines, tinanggal na nila yung CC. Pag nagtatanggal ka ng CC
What?
sa first phase or any EXP laner,
English, nah. Who's Filipino? Why my own vintage? Okay, this is.
Core for Onic.
Yeah, he's not giving it away.
Yeah.
They're letting the Yisun shit.
YSS.
Yeah.
You go get the YSS, bro. I am sticking to what I did in game
Kong.
number 1.
I mean, they can still prove us wrong.
Yeah,
You know,
they
if
can
they
prove us
wanted
wrong
to.
on
They
this.
can. The Gatot
Okay,
is
why
also
Tlph is
still
always
available,
picking
so they
Lancelot?
can deny that from Team Liquid
Like
Philippines already.
yesterday also,
They
four
don't need to
matches
rush
were
the
played.
Yisun
4
shit.
matches he played Lancelot on.
So maybe they can look at other options as well. If they wanna speed up the pace, as mentioned by Coach Snap earlier, the Kimi is also still an option.
YSS, Gato,
Oh, but they already picked up the
Fanny
Yisun
is banned.
Shin.
Damn.
Here they go. That's the idea behind this, coach. Because again, it's pretty quick. They denied JP of the Gatot Kacha, and then a Yuzong started popping up.
Yeah,
No, because
the typical counter.
yeah, and Coach Snap, you mentioned the Yuzhong
Thank
works
you because
best
he's not
because
you.
it's
Ah,
alongside the
bro.
Yisun shit.
Definitely
so now
he's
they
not
don't
you,
give
bro.
it to Onic.
If he
Not
was
that
you,
we're sure
he
if
were
Onic is gonna use it, but
he was not
this
playing.
is just so much pressure from Team Liquid Philippines already, and they also get the Lunox.
The draft from Liquid is really straightforward right now.
Yeah. Oh,
They're not even going
Valentina.
for flexibility because that is what they tried to do in the regular season, and it's been an up and down battle for them beforehand. But man, the Valentina is going to be
Yeah.
wrapping things up.
Might as well just get the use on and
yeah.
have another user on their team.
it's again, it's a morph skill, so
Yeah.
you get the Black Dragon form for yourselves. I think Essentially, it can do
Oh,
what the Yuzhong does for the Yisun Shin if
by
they
the
go that
sound I
route
can
for
hear Brigida
objective
is
takes
here.
specifically, but are they
Damn.
really gonna contest early on? I think
I
that's what
was
we're gonna be
wondering where
looking
was
at.
Brigida.
Um,
Now she's here.
now, Onic Philippines definitely might be needing a bit more
Oh,
of the
last
front
match.
or
Oh, last match. King Kong played this 2160, not supporting or what?
crowd control eventually, but they have to be cautious about that on Team Liquid Philippines side. So they already have answers
King Kong
to how
played
they're gonna deal with the
Joy
tanky
last
heroes that
match.
can show up from Onic Philippines.
It's definitely hard for Kirk to go Esme or Uranus
Yeah.
against Yuzong right now due to the Lunox pick.
Yeah, not even the Alice, because
Yeah.
the Alice was countered by the Yuzhong yesterday.
So you say let's just, fight fire with fire. If you are, Onic Philippines, don't go for a little bit more tankiness. Just go with a hero that could make plays potentially.
Yeah, exactly.
Kirk, given the situation,
What do
the
you
Arlok
do?
was already banned,
Yeah,
and
there's
there
no
are a lot of
Arlok.
other heroes that have been taken out as well. He needs something else here.
There's
You
only
guys noticed
Locke.
one thing? Look at this draft recap game 1, okay? All the heroes are on basic skin, and just that Joy is on Onyx skin.
Gonna fight fire on fire.
Main heroes.
Oh,
Yeah,
prior, the Batang works as well.
Badang XP.
Yeah,
It's been a while though
it's been a while.
since we last saw that.
That's a hero that you could or probably didn't practice during scrims, but those are the type
Yeah.
of heroes
Yeah,
that you don't really
he doesn't
use,
have a
right? But,
choice.
yeah, he's gonna stick with Lapu here.
You went the safer
Okay.
route.
Yeah, Team Liquid Philippines, they need their gold lane, assuming the Glunox is in mid.
Yeah.
Which is likely gonna be the case anyway.
I think he just goes his Granger, honestly.
Because
because
it's cool,
you've
like,
seen it,
wow.
just
Yeah, might need a bit more range also
Yeah.
for a Team Liquid, since everyone has to be quite close up to their opponents. And of course, if you do have a bit more range, then that's when you can utilize the zoning best, because you can like
Damn.
complement or like supply some layer of poke against Onic. But they go Ruby.
Oh,
They went Ruby Gold.
Ruby Gold again.
fighter.
Arre, what
So
is
you need
this
fire
meta? I don't
Ruby,
understand.
fire
Play
Ruby.
MM, nah, play proper MM in
That's
gold
a
lane.
pivot that Team Liquid Philippines is usually doing a lot of times
Yeah.
in our playoffs. Like,
I wonder if Cara goes fighter as well.
Yeah.
Let's see Kelra on fighter.
Brawl match.
Let's see Kelra playing
Twisted
fighter.
TNC yesterday was already enough of a brawl match, but I wouldn't mind seeing another one
Oh,
today.
it's
we can see one more.
you can see what's Cara
Oh,
hovering.
is he actually?
He wants it.
He's pressing a one.
Is that gonna? Is that?
He's looking at an X-Borg.
It works on MPL Indo. I think Alter Ego played it before.
Yeah, they seem to be thinking really
Oh,
hard
never.
about this though.
He's hovering it.
He's hovering.
He wants it.
Come on, Cara. You're gonna press it.
Moscow.
Oh, it's
He went the same pick.
not.
He's gonna go for this Moscow. Moscow kind of dipped
Yeah,
already in
kind of
terms
dipped.
of the, in terms of the pickings. But hey, if it's Kelro's
Yeah,
using
it's
it,
Cara.
there
Yeah.
could be a potential win.
We're
Damn.
so close to seeing an X-Borg. I mean, that was really
Moscow, bro.
Good
Moscow.
exciting if you would ask me. But this is, I guess, Onic just trying to really stick to what they're known
Yeah.
for and trying to stick with comfort, I feel. It was already, to some extent, comfort that they did try to make work in game number 1, but I don't think there would or there should be any jitters this time around. This is where they should really start fighting back against Team Liquid Philippines.
And that is exactly what they're going to be doing. Coach Snap, thank you so much for your info.
thank you.
It's Onic and Team Liquid Philippines once again. Nice to Leo. Time to get the ball rolling.
And here we go to game 2. About to jump into the land of Dawn. Team Liquid Philippines, man, after a dominant game 1, does Onic lean towards the comfort to bring game 2 under the belt and bring it to a 1-1. It's been nice to and Leo to bring you this one. Leo, what are we
Welcome
feeling? Is
to
this the
Mobile
adjustment that Onic
Legends.
Philippines needed? Because
Oh,
let's be
Super
honest, man,
Prince
they
is
started
here.
off on the
Super
wrong
Prince
foot
is back.
in game
Damn.
1, and it quickly snowballed out of control.
That was a wake-up call, and I think Onic should have been jolted up into form, and their draft speaks to that. I like how this draft is adjusted to be able to fight back. Again, I'm looking at a Valentina. Usually when it's picked that early, I'm a little iffy, but it can steal, and I'm offended. It can steal a Raging Sandstorm. It can steal a Black Dragon form. Prince woke up today and chose violence, and with this hero, he can wreak havoc.
He can, man. After the early first blood on the Kimmy in the previous game, I think Super Prince is one of those players that if he picks the Valentina, regardless of what order in the draft, you're like, okay, you know what, Super Prince. We've seen him do, respect, right? We've seen him do some crazy things on the Valentina just across the world in general. And he's got his pickings in terms of what ultimates he wants to go ahead and take from Tlph, and he's been pretty on point with deciding on the right ultimates for the right situations. Now looking into this too, you've got to be able to go ahead and point out the fact that this is a matchup where Oheb on the Ruby, that fighter gold lane, man, it's been popping up time and time again now. We've even seen the fighter versus fighter gold lane just yesterday. So Oheb versus Cara here is going to be interesting because especially as the game goes on, that crowd control, that little bit of extra crowd control that Tlph has might be deadly, especially for Cara. So he's going to have to be like locked in. And again, that's why he has the Purify to kind of alleviate some of that pressure that he's got to deal with.
Yo, Bihari bro, welcome.
This is Liquid's MO. They want a team fight. They want to secure what they start off in these team fights, and they need crowd control to do that. Oheb, by picking a fighter gold lane, help do just that. Black Dragon form here, by 40. Where's he going? Straight to the turtle pit, helping Carl to secure, and Onic looking to punish post-turtle
they want to go.
Bravest fighter coming through, and a stolen Black Dragon.
Oh, and they're going to go. They take out Carl TZ, and SOD comes through too. They want this purple buff to capitalize more of the punishment. They're going to find it out anyway for this one.
Oh, the Sigma gets kicked out. King Kong can't commit. Grab the purple. He takes out 40. Sanji very low. Gets pushed back as JP holds the fort and keeps that purple in the brush for Carl to collect. Onic, great recovery despite missing out on the turtle, up by 500 gold.
Great response there, and again, that was Super Prince that took that Black Dragon form from Sanford, and he was like, you know what, we'll go ahead and use this, because Sanford used his just to kind of get out of there and then help secure the turtle, but it was Super Prince that made that happen where they get the 2 kills under their belt, so really they get this minor lead in their favor. King Kong gets a kill. Brusco himself, and I gotta say too, with the YSS in the hands of King Kong, getting an early kill is much better already than what we saw in the Joy, the previous game. Like, just because again, Joy, when she falls behind, you're in this position where it's like you're just scrapping what you can, and he was, I mean, at one point he was 5,000 gold behind Carl TZ. Well, now he should be able to go ahead and control the pace on this YSS, hopefully leading into the next objective.
King Kong on a Asian Shin, King Kong on a Haya, King Kong on a Lance. I would put my top 3 junglers of the season. But King Kong on the Joy, despite that being his hero, especially if you watched game 1, questionable. Better shape for the Super Fam right now, going into the second turtle, 30 seconds in, same spot.
Same spot right now too, and you know, this has been a hero of discussion as well. Sanji with the Lunox, man. I know even our panel, a couple times throughout our series last night, were like, what, why? Like, they didn't know how they felt about the Lunox.
Ruby, especially in the regular season. There was a time where that was all the hotness, but now it makes sense. Sanji's undefeated with his Lunox.
Yeah, he's one of the few players that has that kind of stat point on that hero. And you can make it work. Again, it's great for going ahead and taking out some of the resources, whether it's battle spells or ultimates from the opposing team. But then you can't deny the amount of burst potential that Lunox can provide as well. So the second turtle is up. You still got both gold laners on that side of the map. So Onic will hold this one here. Kong holding on. He's just going to continue to farm up. I'm not sure if it's Tlph that's going to go ahead and be the ones to try to get Onic to respond to this.
Both teams have an equal chance to get it. Full contest. Sanford going around, looking for targets in the back line. Carl TZ with a retribution. JP very low, gets the hell out.
Turtle again taken by Carl TZ, bro.
No one falls. Close calls though on both sides as Liquid takes their second turtle.
Okay, a whole lot of nothing in that fight. It looked like it would break out into a fight, and then I guess just Onic didn't have the positioning that they were looking for.
Oh, went with a steal.
Yeah, a little bit of steal there. But, you know, still, you got to look at this gold lane and how this is going to transfer over here. It is Kelra that has that bit of a lead because of the fact that Oheb has been traveling up. Oh, hold on, Kelra.
Anji got eyes on Kelra. Nowhere for the gold standard to go, but down.
Hey, goodbye gold, you know, goodbye
gold. My Moscow is better, bro.
And rotate towards those objectives. Well, then you just call in Sanji. You burst down Cara, all he has is that Purify. He can't escape those two heroes. So now some pressure there too. Is actually going to get the tier 1 down to the bot. Super Prince taking some damage from Tlph with that Thorn Rose. That turret, tier 1, does fall now. So Tlph taking the first turret of the game.
What happened to Onic?
Yeah,
It
remove
feels
Kelda
like
and take me.
in game
Oh,
1 they
take
were
me.
too they were too proactive.
Arey, don't worry,
And
Peach.
now a hero like
Your
Valentina
fell
is
in
the way
water.
they're
Nah, I
rotating.
think it will
They
be
can't
repaired.
help but be too reactive,
Yeah.
and that keeps them both on their left toes. It's like a world championship dancer not knowing how to cipher.
2 left toes.
Yo, Stagger,
I
welcome
was
to
gonna
my
say,
stream.
it's kind of like wearing 2 left shoes, you know, at this point, because
That's how it goes. Yeah, that's the
yeah,
idiom.
I like it. I like the idiom, you know. But Onic, I think what I would like to see them do is come up with a quick adjustment to this, man, because Tlph, they've done this time and time again. Leo, they get this bit of a lead, 2,000 up, and then next thing you know, you're down 8,000 gold against the Stampede. That can't happen here.
That seems to be Liquid's new flavor in the playoffs. They're
Yeah,
very
check
deliberate.
once.
They take it step by step.
How long have you put that on
Cerebral
rice?
approach to the game that we've yet seen them take so far in their career as world
Arey,
champions.
1 hour, 1
NBC
hour, 2 hours is
champions.
enough. You don't have to
As
keep it for
defending champions of the
24
league.
hours.
Prince, go ahead and use the brilliance here. So that's going to be expended. They do grab the purple. Brusco given the information, but it's Tlph that's just starting up this third turtle. They may secure this one too.
Oh my God, Black Dragon form keeps King Kong at bay, holding back the rest of the Super Famine. They're not done. Forcing a defensive AOG out of Brusco. Down goes Super
Dang.
Prince. Kurt's gonna follow through. 2 free kills.
Bro,
for the
Team
Cavalry
Liquid is
as they take 3 for
dominating.
3.
Oh, and again, they're going to go for this tier 1 mid.
Oh,
They
look
wanna
at the-
continue to
oh
get the
my-
space
oh.
advantage on the map. They're going to die.
Oh,
my
Carl
God,
TZ,
wants to take
bro.
down the face. Carl
Carl
TZ,
TZ.
a little too hot underneath that tier 3. Close call, get the hell out of Dodge.
I think Tlph just likes doing that, man. He likes to go
Uh-oh,
ahead
brother.
and put him to the limits here.
Mine, Moskov is better. Oh, I told you.
Point blank, but there was backup there as Carl gets another.
As I just mentioned, Tlph likes to touch the limits, and look at that. He was right there at the right moment to grab Cara.
That is his #1 hero, despite all of the success on the Fredrin, on the Baksha, hell on the Akai every now and then. Tlph says, my #1 favorite hero is still Lancelot. That is
Lancelot. Has he ever cosplayed Lancelot? Like, who have we ever seen Tlph? Would he ever do that?
me. Nope.
No,
Tlph has
he
only
wouldn't.
ever worn eyeliner. That is as far as
That's as
gets.
far as it's gone.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Maybe, you know, this Halloween...
Super Marco, though, that's a different story.
that is a different story right now. But again, Tlph, as I was saying, when they get that kind of lead, you see it already. It's ballooning even further. 5,000 now up. More turrets down. Pressure on this side of the map. Onic, they're kind of struggling to really be able to find a moment here. Tlph picks up a brute force breastplate. He's going into that defensive hybrid build, working really great for the Lancelots in the current meta.
It's a bruiser Lancelot.
It's a bruiser Lancelot.
You can get away with so much, deal, you know,
A lot of damage.
a respectable amount of damage, and leave the opponent thinking like, how do we kill it?
I'd still call it big damn, man. Like, I mean, it's like you saw the amount of damage one Thorn Rose did to Super Prince or any of these, you know, squishier members of Onic.
That's the 5K gold deficit.
That's
They do find Natty JP forcing a defensive Raging Sandstorm. In comes Sanford. Oh, so ready to defend his dad. Not his real dad, but you know,
His dad.
in-game dad. But
Yep.
that's a push down bottom. That was all for that
Ooh.
tier 2.
It was all for that, and they knew that this load is over. They're gonna go for Sanford.
He's a half dragon getting caught by 3
Oh,
members.
whoa.
Jumps into him, knocks him up, hits the petrify, and in comes the backup. Down goes King Kong, down goes Brusco, and it's all according to plan as Liquid decimate the super fam. Prince caught up behind.
Couldn't
enemy
kill that
line.
dragon, bro.
Sanji
Couldn't kill
gets
that
him.
dragon.
3 for none, going for the Lord.
Bro, you're
The
weird.
Super
Welcome to my
Fam gets
stream.
run over by the Stampede. And with a dragon or not, Sanford made that happen. Again, confident enough to just say, hey guys, we got this. Oheb got there in time. With this Ruby, the crowd control's insane, and then they just capitalize off of it.
Joseph, that's the 6K gold lead you're looking at. The 3 members that Sanford was tangoing with did not have enough damage output to stop him on those warrior boots with the Oracle. I don't know if that blade armor was built already when he engaged, but it was just too much. Like, he survived.
He survived.
It was enough for the shot.
The Shaw Essence, man, the Petrify, everything. Like, he didn't need the Dragon form, like I was saying. It's just, they're overloading right now. This is just a perfect display of what we're always talking about with the
My
Liquid
team
Stampede.
playing. Which is your team?
And
Weird.
they seem to almost refine it in a way for the playoffs. I don't know. It's so clean here. I know we saw a little bit of a rough patch for Tlph in the
Oh,
regular
damn.
season.
Oh, look at that,
Bro.
a flicker, raging sandstorm, animation cancel, plus the glorious pathway. They take down Daddy JP trade out for King Kong and Cara. They're still inside the base. Down goes the turret. The Lord marching with them. This is a stampede of unprecedented intensity as Liquid go for the base.
2-0, bro. 2-0. Damn.
Are at match point.
You can take it out and then it paused.
Are you
Wow.
in
Nice, bro.
today?
Nice. I like it.
I think the super fans
Oh, this is boy or girl?
deal with some whiplash here,
What?
man. They've got to be able to
Yeah, this is boy or a girl?
something to deal with this. Let's go ahead and throw it over to the panel to break down this quicker game too.
Bro, Team Liquid is just aura farming at this point. My goodness. 10, 11-minute game. It was a stampede. Successful coming in from Team Liquid Philippines. And just when you thought that Onic Philippines was starting to fight back, Liquid says no. We gotta shake that opponent away from here.
Hey, I legit thought
Yeah, bro. They are focusing
that
to
it
that
was
stuff.
not gonna end as fast as 10 minutes. And I could not believe they took that 18-minute hard stop too seriously.
Controlled
Like, they've been
MVP,
ending
damn.
games so fast, and this guy, I am
So me
speechless.
Brigitte,
That
man.
Yu
Brigitte.
Zhong,
But
who
how
we
long you
thought
put your phone in right?
should have went down in that moment up top.
Are you have to
It was a
like
Yu
put it
Zhong
for
that was
2
able to
hours like that
sustain
only. You don't have to put it out for
fighting against
24
3,
hours.
buying enough time for the rest of his teammates to make it, and he did not die.
I would say that it wasn't the pivotal point. It was the play that placed them even higher in terms of the lead, because for some reason Onic Philippines was, you know, fighting back. They've been getting kills every now and then. In fact, they got a kill over Tlph, which is the best case scenario in minute 1 to minute 2, because you would be able to at least stop them from getting the first and the second turtle. Still, in spite of all of that, Tlph was taking control of the first 2 turtles of this game.
Yeah,
Kong Prime is over. Oh,
I just
King
gotta
Kong
say,
Prime
they've
is over.
already got 1 out of 2 suggestions that
King
we
Kong
had
and
in
Kyrie,
the
both
hub.
of their primes
This
are
was
gone.
them denying the Gatot Kacha. Cusco had it for himself, but for some reason, it feels as if the EXP lane is the struggle for Onic so far. It's the jungle and the EXP lane that we get to see them being a bit more hesitant towards what picks they actually go for in the draft. And as much as you really want to allow Kirk to have a great time in the laning phase, I feel like Sanford's completely past that. He does not care about laning whatsoever. All that he's after is to get to show us how powerful these picks he's going for are when it comes to the team fight, because that's where you get to see him activated the most. It's in these objective takes where the Yu Zhong shines the most, and even in game number 1, if you would recall, it doesn't feel as if he cares about the laning matchup or winning the lane.
It doesn't matter. All he wants is to outplay and join team fights as much as possible when he's isolated, when you think he's all alone. That's where
Aurora
the
was
rest
a
of the members of
TNC.
Team Liquid Philippines comes in. And I also have to mention Oheb. The stability of this Ruby all throughout the 10 minutes and 53 seconds of game number 2 was just superb. There was a lot of rotations that went in their favor just because Oheb was there. And he didn't need to stay in that specific lane. You were talking about laning matchups. Not even Sanford, not only Sanford, even Oheb doesn't care about any of that.
Yeah, he need not pay attention
what
to
are these
Kelra.
picks,
There were
bro?
so many
What
times
are
wherein he
these
just
picks?
left Kelra alone
What are these
in the
picks,
gold
bro?
lane.
What
He
is
was
this?
there, I believe, even in as early
What
as
is
Turtle
this?
1.
Why are
He
they?
was trying
Is
to
this
help
some
everyone
kind
with
of?
the amount of with that unlimited amount of crowd control
Okay,
that he had.
this one is funny.
Even
What
we
is this?
thought that Kelra would have joined because the
What is
SOD
this,
actually
bro?
landed during Turtle 1, but he didn't. He decided to farm instead. And I believe that this is Team Liquid Philippines being a lot more unpredictable in terms of what kind of approaches they have towards playing the game. Because this isn't a Yisun Shin lineup wherein you put the Ruby as a fighter gold so you get to really prioritize around the Yisun Shin. It's a bit different. It's a Lancelot that they actually chose as their jungler. But it's not like they only rely on the Lancelot for their damage, because if you look at all their heroes, they have decent amount of damage individually that they could actually provide early on. And Sanjay feels as if he's also one of the quote-unquote cores that they're trying to activate. And granted that
They
he
ended
just
in
has
on 10
such
minutes,
great
bro. Just
positioning,
under
Team
11
Liquid
minutes they
Philippines had
ended.
no problems in letting him do his thing.
This is
10k
what
gold lead.
Coach Snap was talking to us a while ago about, especially with Wolf and the Infinix keys to victory, wherein you can't let another carry be a carry for Team Liquid Philippines. But unfortunately for Onic, that's exactly what happened for the Cavalry. Meanwhile, on the other hand, you're looking at a team, and I remember one word that Coach Snap kept on reiterating during his time here, which was safe. It was a safe option. It was a safe pick. And those kinds of safe picks, it seems like it was already telegraphed by Team Liquid Philippines right from the start. It was as if there was an idea that was plotted by Coach Wynand and Coach Hayes, but RC had a lot of possible branches and avenues to put a possible stop to it as well.
I agree. And so for the second time around, we have Carl Teasy as our BPI rich guy. And I completely agree with what you're trying to say. I feel like Onic Philippines are in some sort of dilemma right now.
It's not like that, you know. Your phone can. Phone is water resistant, cannot be waterproof though. Fully waterproof.
Grab your glove.
Waterproof is like waterproof, okay? And water resistance means it can resist water for some amount, with some limit of water it can resist. Yeah. Too much talking.
Yep. Even just
As if that's yeah. No. You, like you can see like water resistance in whenever you see some product with water resistance, na, they show you the distance. They show you the like a meter or something like that. They show you like up to this meter of uh, water it can resist, something like that.
Already got him lined.
This skin is so worst, you know.
Already got him lined up in my sights. Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Here comes the firepower! Victory is blood! Get back and fight!
So where's my assist, bro?
All units and enemy back in the fight. Slain. Request backup. Sorry.
That is what do
Time to get serious. Shut down.
Allah.
Failure is not. Our turret is under attack. All units, Kimmy's back in the fight.
Arey nah, bro. We're not minding. I'm not minding.
Shut down.
Showcase is like her phone is not there.
Get back and fight. Blast off. Ally has been slain.
Arey, why are you guys saying sorry, man? Nah, nah, don't say sorry. Don't think there's nothing for you to say sorry. It can happen to anyone. Ay, yeah.
I think it's time to get serious.
Time to get serious.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Running away? You just turret is under attack. Ally has been slain. Blast off!
Nice. So much damage, dude.
Failure is not an option. Killing spree. Ally has been slain. Double kill. All units, Kimmy's back in the fight.
Ah, bro. Me mean or what?
Initiate retreat. I think it's time to get serious. An ally has been slain.
Cara, this Ian is marking me, bro.
Failure is not an option. Ally has been unstoppable. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Launch attack. All units, Kimmy's back in the fight. Our turret is under attack. Back in fight.
Ah, my team, man. Okay, we'll watch together now. Then we'll watch together. Bro, TNC cooked Twitch statement yesterday. Yeah, I didn't watch, bro.
Ally has been slain.
We'll watch together. Don't worry.
Ult is not ready.
Yesterday, TNC
I think it's time to get serious. Our
took
inhibitor
Twisted
turret
Mind.
is under
Dang,
attack.
bro, got me.
Wonder
Huh?
if Erodicio has any new
What,
tech
bro?
for me to play with. Field test.
CC made of iron. Arey yaar, fast out. Damn it. Who forgot you, bro? चलो चलो मैच खत्म करो रे मैच जाके देखना है
Mega kill.
I was
All
dabbing only,
units,
bro.
Kimmy's back in the fight.
Lol. What I did?
Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret.
いいね。ちゃんと行かれてた。
Get back and fight.
Oh, this is some damage. Nah, bro, this motherfucker is not.
Ult is ready. Enemy. This will earn me a shiny new weapon. Initiate retreat. Fighting Kimmy. Slain. Initiate retreat.
There you go, bro.
Ult is ready.
Alright, going final. Let's see, man.
Request backup.
End it, guys. End it.
An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. I think it's time to get serious. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Damn!
Double kill. Triple kill.
Ah, Sarah, life steal, bro.
Only
Thank you on a bet. I have not seen the team, bro. That's why I don't know.
Initiate retreat.
That was a good CC though.
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
They started or what? Drafting their. Oh yeah, their draft is finished also.
Initiate retreat. Oh, not ready.
TLPH. Yeah, TLPH has
All
great
units. An enemy has been slain.
1%.
An ally has been slain. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Again, Cardi and Lance or what? Again, Lance, na sala this. Yeah, again, Lance. How many times he'll play Lance? Oh, what? Okay, we get it, your Lance. God, but come on, let's play some other random mobs. Hey, Hyper also.
Initiate retreat.
A coach has said him to play only Lance, bro. You only play Lance.
Request backup.
End it, end it, end it, end it.
I think it's time to get serious.
The belt to survive a little bit longer here on this upper side of the bracket, or are they going to get sent down? Like,
You see the lineup?
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Lance, Alice,
He did.
Selena,
He did, but truth be
Gato,
told, game
and
one was a reality
Claude.
check, a wake-up call. Game two,
Ruinous,
you're on the
this is
edge.
Sid Bash.
Game three, this is for real.
Dude.
it's for real, but they, if you also look at it,
Keldra on Harris.
Onic was,
Damn,
they were
bro.
overcooked in game one. Game two, they were trying to cook, and now like, what's the dish, man?
There is no time to have fun. You can't shake that thing anymore.
You can't.
You gotta play
Uranus
for real.
was just sexy
You have
Uranus.
to. And this is where
Yesterday,
it all starts in the
Caster was
early
saying
game. You're
that.
taking a look at just how both these teams have performed on the heroes that they've drafted into this game three. Oheb hasn't won yet on the Claude, which is interesting because over here, Cara, this is a winning, it should be a winning matchup, I feel like, for him with a Heron.
Oh, here we go. Onic. They dogpile on the Sanford early on. He is able to gleam on out of there as Carl Teasy checks in, dashes out through, punctures on a King Kong purple. He's trying to go for the steal. Does he get it? The answer is yes! The GOAT has committed
Stole,
Grand Theft
bro,
Purple
boss, stole.
at a minute and a half.
He just walked in there and took it, man. He saw it. He looked King Kong in the eyes when he did it.
What up,
Damn,
young blood?
bro, damn.
Welcome to my league.
Carl
Hey,
Tizzy is
remember
in
the
his
opening
prime
video
again.
yesterday? The game's chasing him now.
He's the big dog.
He's the big dog.
This is
He's the
his
goat.
yard.
It is, man. It's his pasture. I think that's where goats are. I don't think they're in yards. I think they're in pastures.
That's true. Oh my God. Onic have just gotten their buff stolen away from them.
And with that, this is going to delay things a little bit. It's nothing too crazy. Again, a lot of this, what we've been seeing so far with the current meta shifting into this, post-project next, now that we're weeks into it, these objectives, these first turtles can still be secured here, but this is going to be a little bit harder to do. Look at the zoning here.
Massive presence from both sides. A Crimson Beacon plus a throne of ruin. A lot of damage coming in from Team Liquid Philippines. But JP falls first.
Oh, what happened to Onic? Oh, they are N6 champion.
Slain underneath tier 2 up top, and now Brusco's gonna fall. The Waltz might just be enough.
Oh, he died. He will also die.
The Gleam might get him down, but Sanford praised the Iron price. Oh, they overextended. They stayed too long, but Liquid secures the first turtle, up by 500 gold.
I don't know. It's like Sanford just couldn't let that go. He's like, no.
Carl
You
TC.
have to die.
Oh my God!
What?
Second time around, Carl Teasy takes down King Kong.
And are they gonna take his purple too? King Kong can't even play this game. He's got no buffs. He's been bullied out of his jungle by Carl Teasy.
Killed twice in 3 minutes.
Okay, he's gonna get his orange, and it looks like, and we have JP staying here on the purple buff. Do they just want to continue to force King Kong with false hopes, thinking he's gonna get his buff, and then they kill him?
This is tough, man. This Yusin shit is currently a negative aura. He has aura debt.
Jeez. Hey, I don't know what he's gonna have to do to get that back. It looks like he is actually gonna get his buff, so a little bit of a hope here for King Kong. He grabs it, but he's falling further behind, 2 levels behind of Carl Teasy.
Oh, shocker. They want Sanji, and they're gonna get Sanji. First kill for Onic on the board.
Okay, they get something. They needed that. Onic needs to get some control over this game without it slipping out of their hands. I know it's still early on, but when your jungle, especially in the case of a YSS, does fall behind Lancelot's Carl Teasy, that's not going to be very fun. That's not going to be a great place to be here leading into the next objectives.
All right, slow rolling into the second turtle, lower quarter. Folks, there are 3 kills aside right now. 1 on Kirk, 2 on Brusco for Onic, 2 for Carl, and 1 for Sanford on Liquid. And it's the Cavalry's first to the scene. They are just giving it all they got. Turtle now at a quarter of its health, a 5th and 8th, a 10th, and they get it.
They get it. Easy turtle for them to take. Again, not sure how much they are up here at this point, but it's Tlph leading this economy. Kirk will take some damage. He's got the Consecrate. Again, this Uranus is tanky enough to go ahead and play that front side, but again, eventually you might find yourselves in Onic's position to say, hey, we gotta go for a fight. We gotta be able to get this, we gotta get it in our favor. And how do they do that? It's allowing King Kong to recover, which I think he's started to do. He's still behind in Carl Teasy, but the rest of the team, they can shine. Brusco himself, tanky enough, has been able to do some damage here.
Oh my God, the Unite stopped Carl Teasy's free reign over Puncture on Puncture and Puncture. Up top, I guess this is the safest spot for Onic to be in. Because again, that still is a Uranus. You mentioned how it's a blunt instrument. Yeah. It can just force itself into favorable positions. Look at what Kirk is doing. His teammate Ryota, watching from the back, knows that this is the most effective way to own that part of the map. It's just buy time. Give Kelra time to snowball onto that house. He's looking good against Oheb right now.
That's what he needs. Again, this claw takes a lot more time to build up to where he needs to be able to pump out that damage with Blazing Duet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Carl? Okay, he's gonna not find that connection. He's in trouble here.
That's a Zaman Force. It's a full-on goat fight as Carl Teasy gets taken down. Kelra serves up a kill to King Kong. JP tried to save Carl with that Revitalize, but it was too little too late.
Okay, there's some life. Are they actually gonna continue to put pressure on this bottom side? Oheb and JP all by themselves against 4. We still got King Kong in the mid going and farming up, trying to catch up still, but they are going to go ahead and focus on this.
Oheb with a Blazing Duet just to clear the waves. Him and JP doing everything that they can to slow down Onic's comeback. Look at the top lane though. 40 doing his own fair share of cutting, letting that wave crash into that tier 1.
Okay, they clear this out. Third turtle for the game is up. Onic is in a position to actually contest this though. We'll see if they can. King Kong still wants to grab his orange buff. Tlph on the other side, they'll go ahead and get in position here. Unless Brusco gives a call, they'll just start this up, getting the turtle in their favor. And it looks like maybe King Kong is like, guys, we might as well just set up for the first Lord if we can.
What happened already happened. Oheb gets a bolt thrown at him. That is Liquid buying time across the map. Turtle still standing. Down it goes. Carl Teasy with retribution. Kirk putting Ionic edge stacks on a JP and Sanford. Sanji spacing out Kelra. Quick slam on the Sporty. Gets that Throne of Ruin. No follow-up.
Yeah, no follow-up here. This a whole lot of focus on this side of the map, though. After that third turtle is secured for Tlph, they'll go ahead and just put pressure on these tier 1s now, looking to open up the map a little bit. JP charging up that Unbreakable. He will go ahead and connect on King Kong, but again, it's just pressure to keep King Kong under that pressure is what they have to do.
Oh, wow. Liquid stampeding through multiple lanes and fronts. 7.5 minutes in, pushes tier 1 down bottom, up top, after taking that turtle. They deserve this 2K gold lead. I think it's just about to get worse.
I would say with this lineup that Onic has, if they're able to go ahead and hold on and secure that first Lord, they're going to be in a great position to hopefully push things down their favor. Kirk's going to take an arrow, but he's fine. Again, tanky enough, has some magical defense here most likely as well. Cara now getting the items he needs. He's got a second locked in, the Strontium Scythe and the Feather of Heaven. They might force a fight. It looks like they want to in the mid, but they're still less than a minute away from this Lord here. So tlph will grab his buff. King Kong doing the same. He's catching up, man. He's only, what, maybe half a level now behind tlph?
It's less about the levels. It's more about the gold. And 2,000 is still 2,000. I think a good chunk of that is on the difference of our gold laners. And oh my God! Carl does it again. 8.5 minutes in. He wants to take down King Kong.
I'm back. I'm back.
King Kong able to trace
AP and all are achieved better. Yeah. I miss old RRQ.
I didn't think Carl would do this. He is brazen. He is bold to do that in front of King Kong.
Like Tlph is dominating this match, okay, but
and if we end up seeing each other later on,
Onic has the highest skill though.
Hey, Carl has been here since day 1. Oh wait, that's Rockhard. That's a different Carl. Carl's been here since season 2.
Arey, AP was good, nah. tlph was there. All these players were there.
He's a day 1. Is that day 1 or is that day 0?
Close to it. 2018.
All right, Lord's up. First one. tlph is going to start it up. King Kong is going to have the information though. That's what Kirk and Brusco can provide this. So still tlph will have to take this in measure. They do pop the conceal. They're going to blitz the Lord here.
JP intersected by Brusco. tlph with the retribution. And they're trying to get damage on the 40. Daddy JP does get out of there. Zaman forced by Cara. Unideal.
Kelra has damage though. Kelra has damage.
Still alive. Flickers on out of there. Kirk unable to finish the job as tlph dashes through that wall. Liquid get away scot-free.
Okay, they end up getting the Lord here, but I will say, you're seeing how they're approaching these fights. They don't even want to go and just force front themselves against Onic because of the amount of damage they're actually able to pump out. So for tlph, even though they have this lead, this 2,500 gold, they got themselves a Lord.
Wow.
They know they need more time. It's not their time to burst down yet. They do land an arrow on Kirk, but it's that Uranus, man. It doesn't matter how many arrows he takes. He should be fine for the majority of this game, while Oheb is the one that they're waiting for. He's got to get those items, that Trinity that he needs to be able to pump out that damage. But they will walk with this Lord. Now coming up toward the top side. Looking to take down also tier 1, possibly tier 2 in the mid.
Oh, Phantom Execution. Plus a Thorn Rose on Kirk. Puts him at an 1/8 of his health. Pops the Consecration. They're looking for it. Blazing the wet by Oheb. Not enough time to sit underneath those bullets as he tried to give King Kong and friends a lead shower. They're going to be fine. They do push up top, get that push in mid as well. The map slowly turning blue.
Turn blue in their favor. Arrow to check things out, but ultimately Onic doesn't lose too much. Holding on to the tier 2s in mid and bottom. Some damage here from Oheb though. He should be able to get this actually, rather quickly.
Oh God.
JP will hold down that angle that they might take. AOG's defensively out, not to get caught by Onic.
Onic are slowly getting choked out of their resources. Liquid hitting double time on taking these outer. They want to do that all simultaneously. You don't want to go in half-cocked. So Liquid, 3,500 gold, happy with the discipline play that they have to do because again,
yeah,
I don't think Oheb is fully ready yet.
Yeah, he's not there. They are going to still put pressure on the buffs here. Looks like that was taken too. So King Kong, a buffless for now. tlph feeling really good with his. He'll grab the purple, but this is what I'm saying, man. To Onic, it seems like they're in capable form though to fight. If they had to fight, I feel like they still would be a threat to tlph, and it's more so if tlph just taking their time with this. Because I mean, you can see this even with the blade armor over here on Brusco, man. It's one of the things that's like, it sucks to be Oheb when he does Blazing do it because he's also having that damage returned to him. So eventually, too, he'll have some of that defensiveness to deal with on his own.
That's what I'm saying. He's not ready yet. He has his Trinity.
Okay,
that's a Swift Trinity, but nothing else. Brusco catches an arrow. Liquid are not playing with burst. That's not their MO this time around. They want DOT, and that's why they're taking their time. Lord gets pulled out
I
by
think this
Carl.
Lord
The
will
dog
also go
started up.
to Carl
As
TZ
Kurt
almost.
dances around the area, Kelra taking that flank. Sanji knows
Oh,
where he is.
Oh, he does. They're gonna jump in. Oh,
Oh, thrown up, Rowan catches
Wow.
Prince off guard. Plus a blazing duet. Nowhere for Brusco to go as he pops at Revitalize, only to die.
now
Two
this is free
members
Lord.
stuffed out by Liquid.
I guess they decided they were ready to go there with an opening with Sanford utilizing that flicker thrown a ruin, and now he picks up a winner crown to be even more deadly on this Alice here. It's working so good for Tlph. You know, they had to play the patient game. This isn't one of those games where you just have all these kills and deaths on both sides. It's been a macro game for this one. And right
Bro,
now,
King
Onic
Kong. Oh,
trying to hold on a
sorry,
little bit longer.
guys.
King Kong, though.
Oh no, Carl TZ's had King Kong's number this whole time. And more than his number, he's had his buff. Another orange buff taken away. Liquid approaching the 7K gold lead. Lord March in a
Carl
bottom
TZ is
lane, building up that wave.
cooking
Mid, say goodbye to that tier
King
2.
Kong, man.
Yeah, this is a potential for Tlph to go ahead and get towards the base. I'm not sure if they're going to get the base turrets down, even with this kind of lead. You got to choose that opening, that window right. Well, Cara taking a ton of damage.
That was what, a second underneath an arrow? Oh my god, the push up top. Liquid have broken into the base.
They broke into the base. Look at this placement here for Sanji. He's going to throw an arrow out from that dangerous bush, dangerous grass here. Playing a part for Tlph. They know what's in sight here. Now Onic staring down a potential sweep defeat to get sent down to the lower bracket here in the playoffs. Again, no team going home today, but still, this has been a dominant series so far for Tlph, and it's looking to be the same way in Game 3.
This is unreal. We are moments away from the 3-0. And I can tell you now, on behalf of all the Sonics, members of the Super Fam all around the world, the millions and millions, this is not the Onic we ended the regular season with.
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm not sure, man. I think a lot of teams or a lot of their fans and everyone was wondering how would that time in between the regular season up to the playoffs play out for a lot of teams. And you know, it seems like, at least for the ones we've seen so far, they've really refined that play. But I feel like Onic, there's something off here. From 3 games in a row, there's the synergy that we were talking about even leading into this matchup just doesn't seem to be there right now. And there's so much pressure that they're dealing with from Tlph on their side of the map, on just how quick they're playing and fluid Liquid is being. It just seems like Onic can't catch a break.
It's enough for that Ruin and that AOG to shatter lines. Add more, literally, the straight lines that an Abyssal Arrow draws. So Onic really can't catch a break. It's a lose-lose either way. Even if they do have strong heroes like Isun Shin, Harry, then oh my god, they catch Carl! But he survives! No one can take down the GOAT!
You know you're down a lot when you have four guys going for a Lancelot. Yeah, Lancelot can escape a lot, but man, Carl TZ, I don't even know if he sweated that one.
Joseph, it went from bad to worse.
Yeah, Cara is married, I think.
You hit the boss with your ultimate attack.
Yo, Jenny.
Damage
Welcome, Jenny.
indicators,
Welcome.
99999.
And what happened?
And then he just shook it off. Life bar didn't even, well, Life bar did move, but you know what I mean? Like, Carl shook that off.
You go into another phase, basically.
God, this is a heartbreaking moment for Onic.
Again, with this Lord up, there's not much that they can do. King Kong up, clearing that wave up top. There was already a good push from Moheb 2 on this bottom side. They're just going to go for this Lord.
Super Prince already spent that Crimson Beacon. Carl TZ out. AOG defensively. They crash on the Kirk. 40 gets him. Even underneath the Zaman Force, they can't take this as Brusco tries to hold the line. Gets the Immortality pop. Liquid taking the step by step as 40 gets popped by Prince. And now they got their eyes on Brusco. Rolling away. He's just
dead. He's dead.
Distracting the cavalry as Sanji
You have a
hits him with
speed
an
as well,
arrow
bro.
and ends him.
Nah, इतने serious तो I bet ये voting करते वक्त भी नहीं होते.
Sanji
Yo,
lined
freaky.
that up
Welcome, bro.
perfectly. That's a moving target, and he led it correctly. Lands the arrow there. Look at this. That's 77 arrows thrown out there. He's got a great percentage on this one. A lot of them have gone to these tankier members of Onic, but so far, it's proven to be a point here. Now they're going to go down the mid.
They jump Kelra, forcing a Zaman Force from him, and he can't use that defensively, at least not immediately, as the Lord marches through the top lane. Liquid are once again in their base.
Waiting for that wave to push down mid. The Lord should be cleared by that time, so Onic has found themselves to be able to defend, at least to stay in this game. Almost the 18-minute mark. 8,000 gold behind. They're going to have to do something near
What
to a
if?
miracle to be able to turn this
Yo,
one
yo,
around.
Flicky
Just the
bro.
way this
What
is
if
playing out, they haven't been
Onic
able to contest any of these
make
objectives.
an
They're
epic
just
comeback?
punishing Tlph when they decide
I don't
to
think so.
stay a
It's
little bit
possible,
longer
but
than they should. And it's been a
can
phenomenal
be.
game and series so far for Team Liquid.
Joseph, you know what kind of miracle we're looking for?
What are we looking for?
Liquid to slip up. Right now, a huge chunk of what Onic is hoping for is Liquid to overextend. Sure, 40 might be their best way to kind of
Double
build stuff
tap, bro.
out
Double
from
tap. Double tap
the
to like
cavalry
stream.
from Superfam. But if they can find OM randomly, like he's on sprint,
Oh.
likely not gonna happen. But if they find him lacking, if they catch him sleeping, then
Lord
maybe
is on sprint.
Sanji has a lot of dashes, but if Onic can get Brusco on him, if they can somehow, some way, like hit him with a boat, with a Mount Shocker,
Something.
that is the start. But again, you're just hoping that Liquid makes a mistake.
That's what you gotta hope for if you're Onic here and you're super fan rooting for them. I think a part of this too, man, is, you know, we're gonna have to see Cara pump out that damage. He's got the items. You saw it just a little bit ago on this Herod, but it's more so of being able to actually get a position that's favorable for them in these team fights. That's the big missing picture here. Because even so, like, Oheb might be the squishiest target, but he's also got the immortality now. And he's probably ready to go in and switch over to the item swapping if he really needs to. But part of his job is literally just to get the blazing duet off,
Double
man. And
tap
yeah,
the
he's gonna
head.
take
Yeah,
some
you
blade
can do
armor
that as
damage and
well.
everything else, but that will do enough damage to then let Tlph capitalize off of it. So there's so many things that I feel like Onic has to worry about, even if it's Sanford jumping under JP or these arrows even landing. So in this situation, they have to decide, do we actually just give up this Lord and hope that we can defend with our one base turret left? Because I don't see a favorable team fight for them here.
two more
Curry's
needed
gonna give
for
them the
1 versus
information,
2.
but they might
I
not
think
be
this
left to a
Lord,
choice. They might just go for the Hail Mary play here.
Yep, they have
Yusen
to.
has
I
to
don't think
come
completely
to
just
contest.
giving up the Lord is an
Because
option
last
for
two
Onic.
Lord
See, that's why they
Yusen
sent
didn't
Kirk
give.
already to try and dance with Liquid.
They were
Whether it be
willingly giving this
Sanford, whether it be
Lord to
Carl,
Eagle
Kirk has to
Huge.
do his best.
Okay, let's see if they can do it. JP's going to hold down that dangerous brush here right behind the Lord. Arrows are going to be thrown out. Conceal's going to be used too. JP, who's he going to go for? He's going to go and
Bro, King Kong.
A flicker thrown of ruin takes down King Kong. A kill served up to Oheb and Carl. This is very, very bad. Liquid are up 7K and they have taken out the retribution.
What was the
from
tank
Superfam.
doing? Onic
All
tank,
got
what was they
sideways
doing?
As Onic tried to scramble to recover. They close the gap and seal off the exit from Kirk. It's gone from bad to worst with a T.
It did, but King Kong got destroyed, but they also stopped doing the Lord. Can they hold on? Can Onic keep them from securing this? Tlph look to want to get more kills, but now they might potentially lose this Lord take for them after taking out King Kong.
Carl's still here. He's just waiting for his second retribution, and he got it. Cara drops the Summon Force. This is the Hail Mary play. He drops the Ruin.
Let's see how they will defend this now.
Brusco and Cara. Liquid delayed the Lord, but they got it anyways.
All right, they get a big beefed up Lord now to get ready to march towards the base here of Onic, potentially ending this series in a sweep. This is going to be so difficult for Onic on the defense. With this kind of lineup that they have here, this is the time for Cara to drop down that Zaman Force, pump out the damage that he can for Super Prince as well. They're down some crucial battle spells though. No flicker available here for Super Prince or Kirk. You got a little bit of time on this Purify from Calro, which is going to be crucial for this, but the Lord is already making
Yeah, I saw that,
a sliver of health.
After
on
he
that
used
big
his
turret. It's
dash,
gonna be gone in an
they
instant. The
jumped.
Tlph is looking to stampede this victory into this series with a 3-game win.
Here we go. Brusco starts off early with the Revitalize. He knows the damage. And look at Cara on the bottom. He pops Sanji, serving up a kill.
Look at the Lord health,
Brusco
bro.
gets the immortality pop. Mount Chakra from King Kong.
Oh.
Brusco falls. Yeah, blazing the wet from Oheb. Down goes King Kong. The GOAT finds him once again, and Cara follows up.
Dang.
3-0.
Bro. What happened to Onic, bro? This is not the Onic I've watched in M6.
Tlph to the upper
Not gonna
bracket
lie.
finals.
Clean as ever.
This is not the Onic I've watched in M6, bro.
Sweeping the super fam in a dominant fashion from game to game. There wasn't much of a chance for Onic to adjust here. I mean,
Marco?
yeah, it took a little bit
Where
longer
is
in
Marco?
game 3. But I'll tell you what, it's
Oh,
Cara
Caster
being
Marco,
all over
okay.
the jungle of King Kong. It felt like
Damn,
King Kong
bro,
couldn't even
one
move
needed,
in his
just
own
one.
territory.
Something is amiss. Luckily, Onic PH aren't eliminated just yet. They get the drop to the lower bracket, take their bout a day, lick their wounds, and assess what went wrong.
Bro, at least,
0-3.
if they had Onic had won one match,
Who would have
at
thought?
least. But
Again, they take their bow here. Onic Philippines, they've got some time to adjust. They'll go to the lower bracket. Well, let's get ready to throw it over on stage. It's been me, Naisu, and Leo. Let's hear from our winners, Tlph.
Let's give it up for our match winner,
this Pawns can get you shadow ban, huh?
Wow, naghihiyawan ang mga super fans na Team Liquid Philippines. Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Happy! Ayan, gusto kong tanungin si JP since birthday niya kahapon.
Oh, JP's birthday.
Happy birthday, JP!
Thank you po.
Ayun, so ano mga naging preparations nyo laban sa...
What is shadow ban, though?
Ano lang po, yung sa kahapon po namin parang may in-adjust lang po kami tapos nag-review ng mga game.
Grabe, na-sweep nyo eh. So talagang nag-prepare kayo for this playoff.
Yes po.
Ayun. So ako naman, pwede naman kahit sinong sumagot ah. Curious lang ako, ano yung mga
Not
naging
understanding
ritual
anything,
nyo
oh.
before the game?
After this, the match is there. Whose match? Oh, whose match? Aurora versus that. Let's play Brawl, bro, for some time. Yo, Payne, welcome to my stream. Frankie from 47. Oh, sheesh, it's 1400. Damn, thank you guys, thank you. From 47 star, I came down to 36. Wow, bro. Welcome to the dark system. Brigida is here.
Ritual nyo before the game?
Fives to everybody. He was like, he was biting his
What,
lip.
he still had that game face on?
He was ready to go for 5 games, but Team Liquid Philippines, all preparations came into play in this one. They swept.
Who is
the
this
second
new guy though?
seed,
I don't
and
know
they're
him.
bringing
I've not
the
seen that
first
guy.
team that made it to the upper
7
brackets
absolute
down
cinema.
to
By the way,
lower
this West Bengal
brackets
server
in
is lagging a
the
lot.
midst of elimination.
Mine is not
They've been
lagging though.
defying
Like I'm playing in West
all
Bengal
odds
server
so
only. No,
far,
it's not lagging
making
though.
it past the play-ins, beating second seed, being third seed. They've been doing so much when in
Carl
fact,
TZ was the
people
MVP.
had probably
Damn, bro.
much more expectations for Onic heading into this match. And how devastating is it for you to do this for 2 games out of those 3 using King Kong's best hero?
That's
Yeah. SRG.
if I was King
SRG
Kong,
was playing
if
good.
were
I
King
know.
Kong,
I
would be
have
offended.
watched that final
I would be
on stream only.
understandably offended.
SRG
Number
was
one,
playing very
you
good.
get denied your best hero
I think
3
in stream only I
times in
watched.
this
I don't
series.
remember though.
And not only that, you get defeated twice by the only one, Carl Teasy, and that is quite an insane feat to take note of. You're looking at the MVP highlights right now.
But
Man,
this
this has
match
already been a
though,
struggle right
Cult is
from
he
the
cooked
start
King
for
Kong,
Team
bro, in
for
1v1.
Onic Philippines
1v1 they
just
cooked
because they
he
can't
cooked,
get
bro.
their foot going. Because sure, they were a
I don't
little
know,
bit
glory
tanky
went.
compared to the
Yeah.
previous two games. They were able to prolong it for quite some time. But King Kong wasn't able to catch up on time because he died twice
Yeah.
in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah. And I honestly
Thank you,
feel like
bro. Thank you, Spiky.
Onic tried changing a few things for this game. Draft-wise, even rotation-wise, I feel like there have been much more rotations towards the gold lane compared to the EXP lane, because I feel like for the past 2 games that we've seen
Right.
them play, there's been so much emphasis on Kirk, but I feel like they've
Thank you,
shifted
Pain.
towards
Thank you.
tailoring
I
a bit
won last
more
match against
in this
Angela with
game,
MVP.
and the
Wow,
matchmaking has
Bihari
helped
is
them a lot
Angela,
to do that.
man.
We did talk about this while the game was ongoing, that the
Yeah, this time,
matchmaking
nah, this
actually
time, yeah.
helped them amplify their rotational
After
speed
YSS
and
used
allowed
his
them to
first
do
kill,
things that they
and
were
then they jumped
struggling
after
to
him,
pull off in the first
jump
two
on
games,
him.
and that was a step forward for Onic, but that's about it. It wasn't enough to deal with the
And how did
stampede,
YSS
because if they
died
were
here
taking
though?
things one step at a time, Liquid, they were stampeding all
Lol.
over
What
Onic
was
Philippines for
King
the
Kong doing
entirety
there?
of this series.
Why
I
he
have to
went this
say,
side?
you gotta give props to Coach RC for these past 3 games that have made Team
You
Liquid
know, he's
Philippines
all Angela
specifically
for me.
made an
Dang.
easier way for Carl TC to play. Not only did they ban out the heavy carries that would be meant for King Kong, it was
They
Carl
lost because
TC
of this
trying to at
photo,
least
bro.
play
What is
some
this
mind games
photo, bro?
towards the rest of the
What is this
members of
Super
Onic
Prince?
Philippines, and thus
What is
we've
this?
reached the later
What are
portions
they
of our
trying to
game
do?
where usually it's
Uh,
Team Liquid Philippines
why
that
are they so
struggles,
sad
you know, in
before the
like the
match
50
only?
minutes and
They lost
beyond.
because of the
For Onic
photo. Just
Philippines,
look at
that
them. They're
was their
happy,
moment. That
bro.
was their opportunity and window to
They're
shine. And
happy.
unfortunately for them, sure, there were enough
And they are
durable
sad.
moments for them to withstand the pressure. But if King Kong was the one that is being, you know,
That's why they lost, bro. They
targeted by
knew
the rest
that.
of the members of Team Liquid Philippines, specifically Sanford and JP. We saw that in that last play towards that Lord Clash where
Right.
it was quite impossible for him to get out of that specific situation because all ultimates, all skills were for King Kong alone.
Yeah, they also had
Yeah,
all
bro.
of the
Yeah,
angles
I know
covered.
now. I have watched
If they probably had one
like
that
M6,
could have
okay,
been a potential escape route,
and I have
Sanji
watched
has it
Onyx
covered too.
matches.
And Sanji on the Selena,
This is not the Onyx
we
I have
should
watched.
not
Nah, the
look
Onyx
at the
was, I don't
numbers,
know
the
what's happening to
KDA,
Onyx
because that
nowadays.
is not what
Like in
matters in
MSC
this game
also,
for
they played
Sanji.
very
It's
bad.
the way he just kept making his presence felt. As the Selena, throwing out arrows, making Onic feel like they're in very awkward positions majority of the time, and that has helped them so much. Imagine having
Come, bro, let's
unlimited
play. I
ways
think
to
match
gain.
will take time to start. Wait a minute, guys. I'll be back. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you so much. I will reach in 10 minutes. Wow, bro. अरे क्या है क्या है क्या खाने का दूंगा आज Oh, this guy is also Bihari or what? That Korean or Japanese guy.
Ooh, want to hear our new single? It's super.
A man with a spear is a fortress.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Just control accurate.
5
Lord,
seconds till
bro.
the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. May our dreams burn as bright as these flames. Yeah, time to spice it up.
Let's wait for now. Yeah, bro. I don't
Our journey together is all laid out on this set list.
see that.
Not bad. You're way off key.
What, bro?
Turn up the volume. Ugh. The stage is live.
Disturbing or being a funny? What disturbing, bro?
Wiped out.
Yeah. After this is Aurora's match.
Stage is live. An ally has slain the target. The stage is live. The world is our stage.
Are can
Spree.
where is Naha?
Wanted an autograph? Just ask.
Whoa! Oh, bro, I aimed on this single thing, bro, single thing. Yo, Asuka, welcome to my stream. Yeah, we switched to HOK though. Oh, yeah, we switched.
Is that sea of red glow sticks for me? Aww,
Gameplay sound delay, hey? Nah, because my gameplay is too fast now. That's why sound is delayed, you know. Because you know that light is light is faster than the sound, so that's why.
I'm not a princess anymore. Just call me Fanny Chan.
Just call me Fanny Chan, she said, huh? Yo, Fanny Chan.
Time for my
Ah, wall spam, bro, wall spam. I was the one who. I was the one who invented this wall spam
Ooh, a must for a
in the
vocal.
first place. Oh, I just noticed one thing, bro. Just stab, bro. Don't aim. It will automatically go.
Here's another chart topper.
See, bro. Just stab, bro. Just stab. See? It will automatically go. Yeah, bro. Okay, I'll show you once more, okay? Sala, this was the hack. This was the hack, huh? Sala, wait. I'll just show you, okay? No, let it come on middle. Yeah, no.
I spot a super fan out there. The stage is mine.
See, I'm just tapping, bro. I'm just tapping. See, this thing I just tapped, eh? See, I just tapped this thing, okay? I didn't did anything.
Was that performance too hot for ya? Raise your glow stick. We're gonna light up the universe.
Oh, bro! अरे किधर जा रहा है? अरे किधर इधर इसको इधर जाना है? अरे where do you want to go, साला? Bro, stop. Oh, bro! Unlimited cable, bro. That's why I don't play Fanny, guys. This is the exact reason I don't play Fanny. If I play Fanny, then there's like zero chance for enemy, nah. That's why. 84 minute. Then after one.
Next time, stay off my stage. The world is our stage. Legendary. Wiped out. The stage is mine.
अरे मेरे को तो मजा आ रहा है कुछ भी बोलो. I'll kill you inside, don't worry. Just stay on one side now, just stay on one wall too, bro. Hey, bro is not staying on one side of the wall, oh bro. Hey, stay inside the one side of wall now. I'll kill you inside, bro. Bro is scared of me, man. And I have anti-heal, bro. चल तू बाहर निकल हो जाता है क्या तेरा बाहर निकल आ जा चल ए स्टॉन चल ये से पंगा लेगा
Way off key.
हाँ My fan is goated, guys. Goated. Goated. If I play Fanny, then it's no chance for enemy. Nah, at least enemy should have chance. That's why I don't do that. This is exactly
Don't stare too
Almira.
long or you'll hurt
That
your
host name was
eyes.
Almira. Okay. I thought that match will be started like
The
after
louder your
some
cheers, the
time, but
brighter these flames. Let's
they are
make
showing that match will be
history.
start after 80 minutes. So we have 80 minutes to grind, and then we can watch the match again. But before that, I want to have good launch. My fan is goated, man, goated. Oh, they are showing dance. Let's watch this only, nah.
To gain vision.
I'll get copyright. I don't care. I'll remove that part.
Todo kilig, todo
What
bigay,
about this?
todo ang
What about
saya
this
ni
one?
Bibi! Dahil sa pagkakataong ito, si Bibi naman ang bumida.
90 meter game. Words play, words play.
Daddy, what's a navigator?
Navigators safeguard the lighthouses across the Nexus Sea. It is a responsibility that we must uphold. force be with you.
Target acquired. Frontier justice. Ready, go! For all the Laylas out there!
Layla, now!
You should have never tampered with the lighthouses. Cause I am a navigator! I'm gonna be the best navigator ever!
I know you will.
I thought it was finally over. Until I heard the whisper of the void.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry. Be unleashed with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now! Panggisa! Pampasarap! Ang daming ititimpla!
Luto mo yan with Knorr Liquid Seasoning.
Mula luto tong plato, sarap panalo! Luto tong plato, sarap panalo! Luto tong plato, sarap panalo! Luto tong plato, panalo ang luto mo!
Foul! You know your scalp can get up to 5 times more dandruff? Get triple anti-dandruff power. Supercharged with Clear. Hey, you. Did you know men have 1.4 times weaker scalp? Get a shampoo that's 100% made for men. Supercharged with Clear. Enemy alert. Your scalp gets 1.5 times greasier, causing dandruff. Get triple anti-dandruff power. Supercharged with Clear. Stop and pull over. Your scalp gets
हेलो हेलो सॉरी गाइस सॉरी अरे खाना खाने लेने गया था अरे
Supercharged with Clear.
Contact Arctic Aircon today Let our team of experts provide the perfect solution for your cooling needs. Stay cool, stay comfortable with Arctic Aircon.
Pinaka-inaantay na selebrasyon! Excited na si Bibi! Marami pa siyang kailangan gawin para maging ready ang lahat.
Bibi, huwag masyadong pen. Focus!
Ganito ba? Ay,
Bibi!
Gatot Kacha? Need help? Injection!
Wala ako.
Ito na lang!
Wag na! Please, ibalik niyo na ako sa base! Wag!
Bibi! Bruno! Hello? Gising, Bruno!
Okay na ako, Bibi! Let's go!
Asikasong tunay si Bibi. Tumulong sa heroes, nag-set up ng event. Kahit koryo, hindi niya pinalagpas. Magsisimula na ang pinaka-inaabangang performance of their lifetime. Pwede nang huminga ng malalim si Bibi. Pero teka, tinatawag ata si Bibi sa stage.
Hello, hello. Is anybody here? I don't think anybody's here, right?
Todo
Okay.
kilig, todo bigay, todo ang saya ni Bibi. Dahil sa pagkakataong ito, si Bibi naman ang bumida.
Nice to meet you!
Oh, this MPS spin. Bonus. Quantum polarity. Nice, nice.
Daddy, what's a navigator?
Navigators safeguard the lighthouses across the Nexus Sea. It is a responsibility that we
Zella legend. Hamu. Looks like Hamu though. Yeah, that's Hamu. That's Hamu. ¿Cuánto eres?
always be with you.
Target acquired. Frontier justice. Ready, go! For all the Laylas out there!
Oh, Layla Legend
You should
team is
have
looking
never
good.
tampered with the lighthouses. Cause I
Dang.
am a navigator!
This is Samu's 11.11, I think. Dang, bro, dang.
I'm gonna be the best navigator
Which team?
ever!
I don't know, bro.
I know you will.
Like, I have not. I like Tlph, to be honest.
I thought it was
Samu's be
finally
like
over.
music is good.
Until I heard
Nah,
the whisper
yeah.
of the void.
But they have to show, nah. Oh, Thamus is 11.11 and Layla is legend. Wow. Thamus be like, साला इतना मुश्किल से स्क्रीन मिला कोई को. MPL should pay me, na Nahar. See, I'm sponsoring them. Hey, I'm showing ads, their ads to my audience. This Moonton is monotone. Oh, Moonton is monotone. 11,999 pesos. 12,000 pesos. How much is that?
GG, bro! Don't worry,
Wow,
be
bro.
only with Smart Power All 99.
We boon on
Leave
that,
it
I
in
think.
with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
CPI. Oh, Nor. Welcome, Kenke.
Luto mo yan with Nor Liquid Seasoning.
Luto Topolato Sarap Panalo. Yeah, nice. Kenke, bro. Kenke came after gooning for a day.
Foul! You know your scalp can get up to 5 times more dandruff? Get
Bro, how to
triple
skip ad,
anti-dandruff
bro? How to
power.
skip, bro? This
Supercharged
is
with
live,
clear.
bro, and I'm eating now.
Hey,
So if I
did
just
you know men have
do
1.4
this
times
and
weaker scalp?
just open the game screen, you
Get a
guys will
shampoo
not.
that's 100% made for men. Supercharged
You guys will
with
feel
clear.
bored. So at least I'm showing you guys
Your
something.
scalp gets 1.5 times greasier, causing dandruff. Get
I know I'll get copyright for
anti-dandruff
this. I
power.
know.
Supercharged
I'll remove it
with
later.
clear. Stop and pull over. Your scalp gets 1.5 times sweatier. For cooling power, supercharged with clear.
5 days of playing pool. Thank you. What? Like, why is it buffering, man?
Provide the perfect solution for your cooling
Bro,
needs.
I cannot skip,
Stay
bro.
cool,
It's live.
Stay comfortable with Arctic Aircon. your trusted air conditioning rental and services provider across the Philippines.
What should I show you then? Tell me, what should I show you?
Inaantay na selebrasyon! Excited na si Bibi!
It's okay.
Marami
What
pa
I
siyang
should do, bro?
kailangan gawin para maging ready ang lahat.
Baby, huwag mo
Nah, I will play.
shouting.
Nah, I will play. I'm just
Focus.
waiting for. I'm waiting to finish. I'll finish and then I'll play.
Gatot kacha? Need help? Injection!
Wala ako.
Ito na lang!
Wag na! Please, ibalik niyo na ako sa base! Wag!
Bruno! Hello? Gising, Bruno!
Okay na ako, Bibi! Let's go!
Asikasong tunay si Bibi. Tumulong sa heroes, nag-set up ng event. Kahit
Focus on
Koryo,
this then.
hindi niya pinalagpas.
Oh.
Magsisimula na ang pinaka-inaabangang performance of their lifetime. Pwede nang huminga ng malalim si Bibi. Pero teka, tinatawag ata si Bibi sa stage.
Huh? What the hell?
Todo kilig, todo bigay, todo ang saya ni Bibi. Dahil sa pagkakataong ito, si Bibi naman ang bumida.
Nice to meet you. It is nice. Oh. Very spicy now, very spicy. Reason. There are many reasons, but one is the main reason. They let Cara play instead. Don't have enough money to pay me. It's okay. I'll play for free. It's for the team. I said that also, but they.
Across the Nexus Sea. It is a responsibility that
Then they didn't have what to say, bro.
we must uphold.
Thank you for going there. I told you, nah, they lost because they let Cara play instead of me. Yo, Lily bro. Hey, Lily sis, welcome.
Dad?
I'll always be with you.
Target acquired! Frontier Justice! Ready, go! For all the Laylas out there!
I am Navigator.
You should have never tampered with the lighthouses. Cause I am a navigator!
Hello, Minji. Ambo. हमने बिजली का सौर का है ये तो lo daré. Nana, stream not lagging. It's freaking my Wi-Fi. Cara.
Hello na lahat, wag lang buhok niyan.
It's okay, it's okay. Um,
Hello na
I'm
lahat,
done
wag lang
also.
buhok niyan.
Gate stop करे हो मैंने. Okay guys, I'll be back. Let's play after this. We have 1 hour left. 1 hour.
Nahiya daw si Kirk, guys. So, ang gusto niyang iparating na message sa inyo, sa Sonics dyan, welcome sa Cuneta Astrodome.
And thank you sa pagpunta.
Thank you so much sa pagpunta. Thank you sa time nyo and sa effort and sa suporta and sa love. Thank you so much.
Tsaka pasok
Thank you so
daw
much and welcome to Cuneta Astrodome. Message ko naman ya.
Bulong ko lang.
Okay.
Message ko sa fans, thank you sa magpunta dito, tsaka supportahan niyo kami hanggang dulo.
Yun, di ata gulong yun ah. Okay guys, so hindi daw sapat ang isang thank you. Thank you 1,000 sa lahat ng fans. Ping daw, check ping. Solid guys.
Falcons, nice game sa atin. Nagdemanding kami dyan. And alam kong makakabawi pa kayo.
Yun.
Ganda, ano message mo kay Pew?
Boss Pew, solid ka pa din.
Yeah.
Sobrang last ka pa din.
Boss Pew, ikaw pa rin ang GOAT ko. Nire-respeto kita sa player. Ba?
Tama.
Ikaw, message mo kay Flap.
Thanks kay Flap.
Flap, magkano na lang tayo. Mag-show match na lang tayo. All-Star PH. Let's go. Pusong Pinoy. Hashtag Pusong Pinoy, Flap.
papunta dito! Defeat! GG, bro! Don't worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok.
So guys, I'm back.
Vote now.
Let's bang bang. I'm back, guys. I'm back. That sounds better. Let's open another. Bro, till the nuclear. Array, bro, I was eating now, bro. How can I play while I'm eating? Bang. Classic. Where is Nahar? Nahar was online, huh? Huh. What should I play? Where is there? Where is there? One. Yeah, I learned one. Coil payo? Uile kine ko mane. Uile. Ako bala mein kine ko mane. Uile promo diamond bada kine ko chitu.
Welcome to Mobile
Okay, but
Legends.
I collect skin as trophies,
5
not
seconds
as
till the enemy
I
reaches
like
the
it. I
battlefield.
kin it.
Smash them.
I buy it.
All troops deployed. Request backup.
हमको तुझे में नजर आती है तेरी ही पहल में eh? Yo, hey, I thought that was 1-1.
Just improved a new fantastic refrain.
I know you're here, bro.
Want to hear it?
Didn't I? Classic, bro. Classic duo.
Impressed by my singing? Sign me up. Initiate retreat. First blood. Been thinking about staging a world tour? Big project.
Spike is not here. Oh.
I wrote a battle song for you.
Yo, Lily, what happened? Why are you not saying anything? Just using that emoji. Look at the head of
Challenge me to dark rowing? I dare you.
Really? Yeah, because...
No time to glance back. Future is waiting for me. Enemy attacking the board. The enemy has slain the turtle.
On one खेलेको रे छिछि अरे छोडा न किन तिमीलाई टाउको दुख्यो के को टाउको दुख्यो तिमीलाई जसरी नि खेल्नु नि म क्लासिक खेलेको
Been thinking about staging a world tour? Big project. Impressed by my singing? Sign me up.
दिक्कत हो जाए चले जाए
Well played. Make some noise, everybody. Ult is not ready.
एक पाएँ ओए the Chow. Oh, Levi is playing Chow, no? Nice, nice.
Ult is not ready.
माइक चाहिँ किन खुल्ला रहेको के बोल्नै छैन अब बजाउन लागिरहेको
Challenge me to dark rowing? I dare you.
You're so
No time to glance back. Future is waiting for me. The enemy has slain the turtle.
ओए कहाँ आउँछ यार Alright bro, epic outfit. I could have killed him. I just killed it. Damn, bro. Next level, bro. Let them come, let them come, let them come. I have damage, bro. I have damage.
Our turret has been destroyed. Dominating.
I'm thinking about staging a world tour. Big project.
ख्वाहिश है जो तेरी आया हवन जा
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Egg fried rice. Egg fried rice.
Egg fried rice.
Just improved a new fantastic.
Minji भन्दा राम्रै खेलिरहेको छु म अहिले थाहा छ मलाई 1-1 Wow, Lily ignoring me or what?
No time to glance back. The future is waiting for me.
Our turret is under attack.
Lol, bro, turret. I thought minion was there. My bad.
Your turret is under attack.
Superb control.
What is this? What is this? Action.
Our turret is under attack.
I know this guy played Sunny just because he wanted to try skin, bro.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Just improved a new fantastic refrain. Wanna hear it?
Ah, bro, I don't have damage, yaar.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Good game. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack.
Why is enemy winning so?
Under attack. You have slain an enemy. Keep an eye on the map. Our turret has been destroyed.
I'm thinking about staging a world tour.
big project. Impressed by my singing? It's legendary.
Superb control.
Keep an eye on the map. Our base is under attack.
What the fuck? Not bad, Glorious. Not bad. You're doing good or bad? This fan is trolling, man. अरे यार just let me revive once, man. Don't show you, man. Hey, bro.
Your team destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill. Good game. Request backup. Lane mode. Initiate retreat. X-Ray run. X-Ray run. Slain an enemy. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. I won the battle for you.
अरे यार पक्षी तो उस दिन
Every song has a coda. Our base is under attack.
bro. You played page, Fanny. Yeah, I wanted to report that Fanny, bro. Bro. Where are glow, spiky and all? Oh. अरे नहीं करना है रे, नहीं करना है बस मिल गया इसको। Don't fucking let. Defeat? Yeah, bro, but I was the only one who played good.
I will be the
Match is not starting, bro. It's saying more 30 minutes, more 30 minutes of shit is left. This is a separate game, na? Coming soon or nothing is coming soon. अरे bro, where were you, bro?
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Still half 30 minutes left, bro, for the match to start.
welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
No one outruns their fate. No one does.
What the free throw?
First blood.
Why did you rob him though? Because feeling sad now.
Our turret is under attack. Wait for me.
This void consumes me.
Nice, nice technique, but
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
don't be mean, guys. I'm gonna drop Lily for that. Dang.
Ah, the long night.
Has been slain.
Memories are who we are.
Even Donna.
Initiate retreat. Good game.
Ah. I love you.
Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack.
Everything.
Initiate retreat. Double kill. Wait for me.
I'm here to stay.
Our turret is under attack. Retreat.
To forget is to forgive.
Yeah, play though. You guys were not here. Let's play later. Next match. But match is about to start, bro. I wanna watch this match.
Our turret has been destroyed. Wait
How does this brawl,
We
bro?
are just vessels.
Let's
for
play
the
next match, man.
in time. Memories are who we are.
Initiate retreat.
This void
Rampage.
consumes me.
Ah!
Nope. The ultimate.
Yo, Mizuki, welcome. 27? 27 stars, huh? Yeah, 27.
Initiate retreat.
Let's watch instead. Damn, Spaggy want to watch. We can play one match, bro. 23 minutes left. So I think we can play one match.
If only happiness could last.
Or we can go classic one match.
Initiate retreat.
I forgot. Can you say that once again? Literally, I forgot what you said yesterday. Double bro.
Double kill.
To forget is to forgive.
Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Ah, that really helps.
Wait for me. Initiate retreat.
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
Ah. Lol.
To be alive.
Initiate retreat. Wait for me.
Isn't even one rank.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
We are just for the non-stopping power.
Initiate retreat.
I'm here to stay.
Jesus, what is Jesus now?
The long night.
Congratulations, bro. You will be
Memories
Spider-Man.
who we are.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
I'm here to stay.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Shut down. Double kill. Ally has been slain.
Allah, this healer is there now. This healer is not letting.
Relief.
Launch initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
To forget.
Look at this wing, bro.
Initiate retreat.
Nice. Alright. What?
How come you're getting epic in your room? Epic
Epic.
players.
This is Brawl now. Brawl, you can get anyone.
Oh.
Is there or not?
Keys not. Keys pulling glorious.
Come nah. Come for Brawl. Or we can go Classic also, bro. We have time for one match. Okay, you two play then. He's having launch.
Win. I'll go Vendetta. Go Vendetta.
Yeah, Tlph. I don't know me. Who will beat? It's the Alice.
In show off.
Cushion, bro. Let's try cushion meat.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed. Well played.
Who is there in enemy?
Oh,
One
take
magic,
that.
magic,
Nah, I'm
magic.
taking red, bro.
One magic.
You know, I don't lol.
An enemy has been slain.
As if they can catch me. Vendetta. What I'm. Oh shit.
Enemy reached level 4.
Listen, yeah, bro.
Enemy has slain the turtle.
Enemy reached level 4.
Nah, do your thing. Yeah, bro. Why? Like, can't play or what?
An enemy has been slain.
Oh no, no, not the magic taken.
Yo, Manus, bro. Welcome. Yeah. अरे जाने वाला था मैं. Yeah, bro, classic. You sound like under the water. Game sound is delayed.
Oh, the Johnson took him.
I think that's because my gameplay is fast, nah. Light is faster than the sound. Arre! What the? Why? Nah, bro, I'll
This
not play next
Johnson
match.
did
I'm
dirty,
watching
man.
match.
I almost,
That's why I'm not playing.
I, I, I was about to kill Zilong, and this Johnson
Yeah,
took him.
that's what they do, bro.
Double kill.
45 वेट आ रही है इसका मारेगा नहीं मेरे पास भी है पेट्रीफाइड तो गुड
He doesn't have ulti.
ah use first skill nah this kadita what do you mean the 4K resolution? How can I get a girlfriend in real life 4K? What is that 4K resolution?
Save me, save me, save me. Save me.
Where are you,
Arre,
bro?
this listen.
He died.
Leslie gave ulti. Go. Double kill.
अरे यार this ah. Bro, go to Japan and rent a girlfriend. Yaru Janika.
Now I need to take.
This EP will crash. Hey.
How much damage is Leslie giving now?
क्या है यार? They are targeting me only now because they know I'll kill them. Wow, Thailander, bro. There's you guys don't know rent a girlfriend. There is in Japan. Rent a GF equals to using V card early. Early? Early? What? Yeah, what, bro? You're 10 or what? You're above 18, nah? Your time is come. Yes, any freaking thing. I don't have any freaking thing. What's up? Let's kill this Kalidado. This guy is doing so much.
You go and heal yourself.
Since your time has come to lose the card, I mean to say that. Brahman who says, so what, bro? What does that mean? Ah, nah, Maros ko. Oy, Penny. Yeah.
Oh shit. I hate Johnson players, man.
W Gusion teach me. Yeah. I'll teach you. Private lesson. Extra class. This is interesting, like great.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Arre yaar, this Johnson na. Going the date of classes.
Double kill.
I'll tell you the date of
Triple kill.
class, but we cannot afford the fees. It's too expensive.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Oh,
I'm not taking any Goku, I'll take Goku. Goku level to take buta ho jayega.
No, I will annoy enemy
Hey,
now.
flicker है
I will just annoy enemy.
Retribution. I'll kill this Kadika, wait now.
Johnson is going. Gusion will die of Johnson now.
Ah, but this Johnson! So I thought, what happened, bro?
I'm so annoying.
Nice. Private and extra classes.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
Playing Zilong and what not, man.
Mega kill.
Number. Because these.
Oh shit. Exact moment
Why you wanna
Johnson
push
comes,
Geelong
man.
anymore, bro?
Help him now. Oh, you are not there.
Yeah, do. I'll split push. Keep them busy.
Is it magic defense? Yeah.
Lol.
Yeah, I will annoy them.
Sean is. Hey, that guy is coming. Oh, Isal. Hey, bata. What?
What the
Like
hell?
it plays empty. Nah, nah, bro, my gusion is good. Oh, Gali, Gali. Gali दिखा है Gali को.
Nice.
Wiped out? Bro, at least give damage now. You're full defense, bro. Ah, so
Yeah,
but
I'm tank na. I'm room. I just annoy enemy. Look na how much I'm annoying the enemy. You guys are not keeping up with me. I died 8 times. This is going
bro,
on some.
I thought I'll camp him. How's it stars? My Gusion Hyper is good, oh, compared to Gusion Mid. My Gusion Mid is not good. I don't play Gusion Mid, nah.
Come on, chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me.
That
Chase
was
me,
my
come
kill.
on, chase me.
I did, bro.
Chase me.
chase
No.
me,
See
and
how
died,
much
bro.
time
What the?
I'm wasting.
Wait, this
Wait, Leslie came.
Johnson!
Leslie came.
Oh,
Leslie came.
Johnson is in.
I will keep annoying them like this. Wait. Keep annoying them. But blade armor is good for
No
Leslie.
blade armor, toilet armor.
Wait.
Toilet armor, bro.
No. Toilet armor is already there. Toilet armor is already for toilet armor.
Tube light armor.
I'll keep them annoying, okay? I'll go behind enemy lines. This Johnson is
I don't know. I don't even bana ke.
Let Moscow go. Let Moscow push.
Nar is building defense. Oh, this Johnson is so annoying. क्या है भाई?
So look, I'm keeping
कुछ भी तो
Alice
हो रहा है.
away. I'll keep them. I'll keep them
शांति
disturbing.
से रिकॉर्ड करने दो यार.
Come on, Zilong. Come on. Come on. Come on, Zilong.
You're 198.
Look at me.
क्या है ये शांति से अचानक आ जाता है कहाँ से. यार किल तो दे दो. अरे I could have saved him. Whoa, nice. Yeah, make it, man. I was not doing any combo. I was just going there. स्टार्ट करो ना यार, क्या बात कर रहा है लोग. There's no need for Sky, yo. मैं ओए अरे यार Are you petrifying? On whom though? I told you now, my gusion hyper is more dangerous than gusion mid.
Ting 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 ting. Come. Oh shit, Johnson. Kill the John. Eh?
What no gusion?
No, listen.
Wait, Salah, what the hell, bro?
You're aiming your blade for Johnson and you're
Wow,
hitting
Geelong
it
was
to
not
Geelong.
even there, bro. What?
Look at our Moscow, man. He did so nice switch.
Hello, Tingu. Yeah, bro.
Our turret has been destroyed.
What are you doing, bro? Are you? Why are you working on your own ulti?
They cannot beat my ulti, na?
That's clear now. That's clear. किसको मार्क लगाया? किसको लगाया?
जिसको भी लगा है जाओ.
Ah, bro. ना ये नहीं लगा.
Ally has been slain.
Falling man.
Also, the trade is fast. Nice, nice, nice. Ah.
Chapo. You also Chapo, man.
Bro, look at our team, bro. 15 death. Moscow 15 death with all. Last year given BOD. Wow, bro. Why given BOD? When match is starting, ah, 5 minutes left. Oh, who's that? Oh, it looks like yeah, well, my Gusion mid is not that dangerous now as compared to Gusion Hyper. That's why.
Your blade, you're aiming for Johnson,
अरे
going for
जिलोंग had
Geelong,
ran
man.
ना roll खेलेंगे bro. अरे match is about to start, bro.
No,
That's why I
it's not
tried
about
roll. 5 minutes left for drafting phase, and then they will.
leave.
Huh?
Leave the match now.
Oh, look at Balmond photo.
Look at my photo, man.
क्या हीरो दे मिल रहा है मेरे को
What DB and all?
ये सब मिला रे मेरे को
Yeah, take this again.
खेल खेलना Tabaco no Cara.
Can win streak, man. Yesterday.
Legend Raj. वाह
Bro, check my
देखा
spell.
देखा कितना से देखा
भी देखा मैं.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
What to pick first? I'll take this.
I feel so.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Nah, last match you should have taken Grok.
No, plastic. Just
Nah, you're Grok and
ओए
Frank
वाह
and pushing combo.
everyone can.
If TNC wins against Zorega and they can defeat the accused. TNC wins. Wow. That Gusion was mid, that's why it's bad.
But I'll agree, bro.
Should have seen me playing Gusion Hyper.
Your escaping skill अच्छा था.
Mega kill.
What kill? So I didn't get that one. How am I not getting 1 kill for giving so much damage?
Bro, why do you take window of nature?
Oh, first I need that one.
डैमेज देना था ना अच्छा हो जाएगा
हो जाएगा
बस ये ओए बाप रे
I'll take kills
विंड ऑफ नेचर बनाया फर्स्ट आइटम
you take kills you हाँ बनाया the saber has sky piercer na take kill
Yeah.
with Angela. I will just focus assist for now.
Okay. वो all done दो all done किया no second I'll buy fleeting time also my world has all done
Maniac. अबे
Maniac. What?
अरे
ये bro. अरे क्या कितना डैमेज है इसका?
मुझे क्यों नहीं मिला इसका रहता है डैमेज
One shot. But bro, he's done. Wow, nah, bro, it's not like that.
Corrosion needed.
मिल गया मिल गया लॉल
Need to kill that. I get it.
努力し自ら切り開くしかないんだ一つの孤独な道に逃げずに俺がやる
Aha. Mas ulti mara re.
Yeah.
Good.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
इधर
अरे यार ये लैला मारो I'll take killing
Are you gonna clear after watching?
Let's see how long the match will be now. Why they are still talking though?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I'll मार देना एंजेला को ना लैला किल मार सकती है अभी Let me come, I'll take kills. 3 kills.
अरे एंजेला भी है। अरे हेलो मियुकी।
No one in bush. हाँ अभी समझा। वो एक कूदेगी वो ये।
Now the team is.
अरे फ्लिकर दबाना था। ये खत्म खत्म।
मैच देखूंगा स्टार्ट हो गया।
देखने वाला है अभी। ओके।
No MVP all but lose. TNC Pro, what a game though. Arey, you guys don't understand. I'm showing this for you guys so that you can learn.
Phoenix Army or Northern Lights, sino ang pupunta sa upper bracket finals?
Sorry, this is Team TNC or Aurora.
Power against Order. It's the Order of the Northern Lights that have managed to activate these 5 players towards
Oh, Demon Kite, Demon G Kite. I'll look at them.
Winning streak, but going up against them, the fire that continues to burn. TNC Pro Team looking to.
I'm here for the vibes. Nah, bro, I'm just saying.
They have not win a single series since season 9 in the playoffs until now.
Yep, it's so hard to find stats that.
But Demon Kite and Demon G Kite is.
But for TNC,
this
I
is
don't
the.
think that could be completely at a disadvantage.
Domain
either,
Kite.
I feel like
Okay,
these
okay.
are
Demon Kite and Domain
points,
Kite.
or these are the things they were able to really take into consideration, which they greatly improved that.
This guy's influencing nah. No. That was Jet for
Least for
TNE.
a start,
Then
the graph shows how aggressive they still can be in the early game, because this is something you have to take away from Aurora. Even during their last matchup, this was highlighted by the Howl in their previous matchup too, which was to survive Aurora's early game. But what better way to deal with it if not by taking over the early game completely and not just surviving it, because that's something completely different. And TNC, it's not like they didn't come off a win yesterday too.
Yeah, it's momentum, but it's a hard-earned victory for TNC Pro Team. It's like the Twisted Minds were going head-to-head against them, fighting at least
who will watch that guy?
But for Aurora, they have been watching, they have been lurking, they have been at the skies, looking at the Phoenix as they fly, and that is a story that's to remember. But now, we're going to look at the pick test.
Mic check, Saida. Okay lang
Oh, wait, okay guys, I'll be back.
Scan ko. Kasama kaya tayo
Muto kaya
Award. Thank you sa mga fans namin dyan, lalo na sa mga dumadayo pa dito. Grabe, Grabe supportan nyo, dahil sa inyo lumalakas kami. Si shoutout din sa mga TNC boys, mga matcha lover. Iba talaga aura ng Aurora. Shoutout sa mga Aurora fans, pengi kami unti sa inyo.
Damn, atak raha hai to.
Shaknu, and obviously Benny Cutie. Now I'm wondering where the Aurora side went.
What? Nah, bro.
Still in the Northern Lights.
Not for that.
Hey, they're gonna go down in just a bit. But Shaknu, just like what I told you guys, they are very thankful to see thousands of people that are here united in front just to cheer their hearts, their voices, their lungs out. And the same could be said for both of us. But hey, Brigida, from what we talked about a while ago, it's Order versus Power. Going back to the Infinix keys to victory, Order is what Master the Basics and Dexstar take advantage of. In spite of a 12 number or a 12 hero deficit because Aurora has only picked 41 heroes compared to TNC's 53. They're still able to pull it off because they don't need to branch out to execute what they want to do. That's how precise and concise the game plan has always been.
And it's not like you don't or you can't consider them versatile despite that number, because they can still switch between different strategies, different play styles, which basically revolves or depends on what Demon Kite gets. And it's like, it's very low effort for Aurora to show how versatile they are, how masterful they are of the current patch, of the current meta. And TNC, they need to show us how they could turn all these experiments into something that can really take over this fundamentally near-perfect team, which is Aurora.
They're on completely opposite sides of the bargain. For TNC Pro Team, this is a squad that thrives in picks that you don't usually expect, and yet they would still make it work. But now, we're going to be seeing Expanding Rivers for the first time today, and that is a map that Aurora loves to play in. 7 wins, no losses, still undefeated are the Northern Lights, and that is because of how quick the rotations are, how nimble their movements have become for them to just surprise their opponent, and now they're gonna look to surprise TNC.
Yes, this is actually their most played map. Of course, granted their win streak, it's still on 100%, but this is their most played map at 7 games. The next is already Clouds, which is at 5 games, but this, as you've mentioned, is one of the best maps to play in if you're Aurora. Also, mainly because of Dom and Kite.
Right.
So, they clearly, TNC, one of the best things they've shown us so far is their respect towards the Harith of Dom and Kite. It's not just the mechanics that you have to respect, but also, again, the capability of it to just farm up so fast, considering that we are in Expanding Rivers. And you could say the same for other powerful gold laners out there. So, compared to the first series where we did not see the 1-1 be banned as much, it's different when you're up against TNC, because this is Benny Cutie, and whenever Benny Cutie gets his hands on the 1-1, there's a very high chance that they just take control of the game, and that leaves so many options open for Aurora. All the first picks we've seen recently from the Gatot, from the Gusion, from the CCs, from the Lancelots, everything's still there, but they're banking on the stability of Mr. Consistent for now.
This is what Onic PH, I believe, did in some of their games. They tried to pick the CC first because it gives you a little bit more of that flexible option if you are Coach Master the Basics. And we are still, not yet sure at this point if it's going to be going to Doming Kite or even to Edward, because either way, this is what you were pertaining to, Brigida, that they have been fluid in making something happen in spite of a single pick. But for TNC Pro Team, they're going to stick with what has been comfortable for them right from the start of the playoffs. Chapto, regarded yesterday as one of the best Gatot Kacha users we have here in Season 16 in Zyda. I don't think there's a need for introduction.
दबाने से pause होता है.
That if he can perform in his best with the Fanny, much more with the East and shit.
Yeah, and
I
this
went
is what
to
Twisted Minds avoided yesterday.
grab
They
snack
never
as
let
well.
Chaknu, except for that one time, get his hands on the Gatot Kacha. But now they have it. So at least, similar to what happened earlier, Aurora still has the CC. So they have answers. They could just throw out the curtain call and not result in immediate commit from TNC. But here's where the Lancelot CC combo comes in as well. So you have no ways of
यार ये हवा दिया है मैक्स पे का.
I feel like the CC is also one of the considerable soft counters again for the Lancelot. So it's also the Grok that they decided to prioritize for light. So there's so many layers of interruption already. If you're Aurora.
And that's kind of like the disadvantage for TNC already, because the ideal scenario for them was to ban out a hero that relies on comfort and stability at the same time. It was the Harith and the Baksha, almost picked up by Aurora until it wasn't, because they banned it out. So the same thing could be said even for Coach Mlbb, because those heroes are heavily pinpointed or targeted towards the other members of TNC. So Valentina is going to be the pickup here for TNC. But if you're looking at the lineup here coming out from Aurora, there are heroes that
10
we
का है
have
5
not
का
seen
चिप्स दिया है
all
5 का
throughout
हवा
the
दिया
day.
है
Looking at the order once again for the Northern Lights.
Yep. The Valentina, clearly a great response to having the Grok. We could already expect at
Spikey,
least
whoever wins this match now will face
charge, and
against
taking the
TLPH.
tech charge sometimes can do plays by herself. We've seen it multiple times, and they could come in from very awkward or weird and surprising angles, which is why I like how they're already deciding to take out the Novaria from UA, because this
So
is
good.
potentially one of the biggest threats to TNC's game plan for now.
So Lancey has to step up big time. We've seen some clips right over social media. Lancey has to prove himself right over here, because he has been under criticism for quite far too long from a lot of people outside of the game, even from the people who are designated to be, you know, some of the best that we have in the business. So for Lancey's, the Valentina, he has some options here depending on how it's going to be going, because you still have two picks if you are looking at Aurora. So
Xbox ban.
necessary,
Damn. 1-1 Xbox. Novaria.
Digging deep in the bag, that's a Novaria for TNC and Aurora taking out the X-Board.
This is starting to make me think, what if they're planning to take a page out of what we saw from Team Liquid Philippines earlier too, which is to double down on the fighters and potentially put another core elsewhere, like not necessarily in the gold lane.
Right.
I mean, the Lunox is still available if you look at it right now for Aurora. Although I'm not entirely sure if we've actually seen Yue on one. So maybe we could also look at other potential options. The Kimmy's also still there if you think about it for Aurora. And we are yet to see the magic damage from Aurora too, so that might be one.
Yeah.
TNC take out the Alice though.
They kind of want to avoid some sort of like wombo combo, but I honestly believe that they would have been the ones to take it at least. The Gatot Kacha and the Alice combo would be great, but they probably had other things in mind. They're worried about facing the Grok with a tech charge as well, so that's probably a problem that they don't want to worry about anymore. And Lancelot, CC still going to be there. There's a good amount of damage potential from Aurora, but what I'm looking forward to is a Dominic hero, because there's going to be enough access towards
Alice has a good win rate in this MPL.
But the follow-up damage also needs to come from TNC here, not just Saida here.
Dominic following his best pick, Kareth, it's clearly the Granger, but even that one's banned out. So next to that is the Moskov, with I believe a 5-2 record so far. But we get to look at that later. For now, TNC on their fourth pick, still looking for their gold laner too.
Dude,
what?
Do you know that this is where the power picks usually come in?
Yeah.
Right? So it's I think it's a toss in the air on what the pickup is going to be like. But hey, the Lapu Lapu. So based on what we saw a while ago on the left side of our screen, all 5 of our most used heroes have been either picked or banned,
Edward,
with 4 of them being
nah bro, I forgot.
lineups.
Yeah.
Which, this Edward only you're talking
I'm
about.
wondering what Dominic is really considering at this point. You has never touched the Lunox. The Ruby hasn't been successful for Dominic so far.
So he's had his hands on finer gold lanes, but
hello Minji.
Even the Roger one time. So maybe they will revert to the traditional marksman. The Moskov is still there. Oh, but they go Kimmy mid.
CC.
Okay.
CC gold lane.
CC gold lane.
So this is why they took out the X-Borg as well. It's not necessarily the Ruby. They already had the gold lane all along.
Yeah.
But of course, it's really a flex pick, so we could never tell. Edward on the Uranus. Look at how tanky this lineup is for Aurora.
That's a lot of front line.
Okay.
Yeah, So
तो let's हो देखो था
that
ना
being said,
यार.
there's gonna be enough space, enough room for Demon Kite to roam around and do whatever the hell he wants in the jungle.
Benny
It's just that for Benny Cutie, the hero that we are looking for him is, I don't know.
Is he gonna go fighter?
He has a high tendency of going fighter gold lane.
Yeah, but
right?
you need damage. You need a way to deal with all this. Okay.
Obsidia, bro, Obsidia.
I really like the way he played the Obsidia yesterday. Very aggressive. Never knew you could use it to ambush players just by hiding in a bush
Obsidia.
and using.
He played yesterday also. साला कल का मैच भी देखना पड़ेगा.
If not the best Obsidia gameplay that we saw in the entire season, because a lot of teams are 50-50 towards this Obsidia, but and yet it's, you know, TNC making it work against Twisted yesterday.
Yeah. Definitely the late game, the wave management for TNC is what I am going to be paying attention to, considering that they might need to be a bit
Bro, my Obsidia you have seen yesterday,
on the
nah.
other hand,
My Obsidia is better than them.
lineup that you see, they can afford to make their presence be felt early on.
The Northern Lights looking to showcase everything against the Phoenix Army. Nice,
Lance
Leo,
for Lance
gotta
only.
take this away, boys.
Take it away, we shall. Welcome to the second and final match here for day 2 of the playoffs here, MPL Philippines Season 16. Once again, to join you guys watching and tuning in from around the world, it's me, Nice and Leo, to take you in on the action. It's Aurora versus TNC Pro Team. Leo, Aurora has been dominant all season long. TNC, they went some distance yesterday. Do you think they have the right ingredients here for game number 1 to go in the belt in favor of TNC?
I think they're favored just going into the draft. Looking at this lineup, all you gotta do is win that first 1 or 2 turtles, and then don't even think about the third because they drafted an Obsidia. Benny Cutie needs to farm up. Sure, Chakno's hanging around here, but that's what the CC's built for. Dominkite is gonna hunker down. Like, I love how they alluded to it and then just went, oh no, Lancey! Forced to use the flicker. See that? All this while, Dominkite's just chilling. See that?
He's chilling, man.
I'm not even afraid for him.
He's
just a little.
He's just a little. He's staying there too. But again, he knows that he can go ahead and get some of that health back again. This is CC. Not to mention, you've got the Brave Smite emblem there too. You're going to be able to go ahead and heal back up. Now, one of the things about it is, again, if you guys missed the performance of Benny Cutie on the Obsidia yesterday, he had a hell of a performance. Again, it was one of those things, a topic of discussion when he locked in the Obsidia. We haven't seen, I feel like, that good of a game from anyone just yet, except for Benny Cutie last night. So maybe if he's able to go ahead and replicate the same thing here, you would be able to say that, yeah, Benny's damn good on the Obsidia, because this would be against a team that is Rora, who's been #1 and really kind of unstoppable for the season.
And this map is the perfect place to do that. Chakno comes through that safely as Light runs into him. Edward, again, either side of the map, you send 2 members of TNC to take care of Aurora. It's not going to happen. Turtle down to a 10th of its health. Oh my god, Demon Kite falls, and 3-mar secures it. TNC collapse on Aurora. Where'd that come from? I'll tell you now, that's what you call
TNC got the total, nah.
That's the Phoenix Flash we saw yesterday.
Lapu took it, right?
Man, talk about a move. And that's 2 kills. That's a double for Zyda. Again, Zyda, one of the most competitive junglers in the season. I think a lot of people would definitely put him top 3 right now for all our junglers in MPL Philippines.
I definitely would. Maybe only slightly behind the Demon Kite. And then before today's first series, King Kong. We're going to talk about that. Right now, TNC are almost 1,000 up. Again, 2 free kills and a turtle. Sure, say what you want about winning the side lanes, but TNC have the main arteries. They took that major objective, and they're bullying Aurora right now. Big fights belong to them, sure. Oh my god, Light commits it, and the tech charge, and the pulse. I mean, that's a roamer.
That's a roamer right there. Zyda's waiting here patiently. 3 Mars here too. Are they going to go for some type of counter punch? It's Light that they do the brunt of the
Grok
damage.
is
He's fine tanking
EXP.
up on this Grok.
Oh no, Grok
But
is
that's the
Zoom.
thing, you know, if TNC wants to maintain the lead that they're going to be able to build, they
Bro,
have to also just
Obsidia
watch out for
dominating
themselves, because Aurora
CC,
knows
bro.
that they can go ahead and get those pickoffs if they want to, especially with a tech charge in the hands of Light. Again, this Grok conjunction with having a Kimmy in hand is tough to deal with. It's a lot of crowd control that can be thrown at you in different ways even in some of these fights, in some of these close areas.
It's both burst and DOT. If the Grok catches you the right way, next thing you know, there's magic and physical damage coming your way. You don't even know how to build items. TNC, now they lost the lead.
Yeah, they
it
lost
goes
the lead.
to Aurora now. It's this fundamental understanding of the game's economy and tempo and pacing that has led Aurora to become #1 in Season 16.
Look at this zoning that they're doing. Oh, Edward taking a ton of damage.
A flicker tech charge takes out Zaida. And Chaknu in the back tries to save his roamer. Save his jungler, but it's not going to happen. Lancey overshoots. AOG by the Mamba. Catches Edward, but he doesn't care. He's going to put stacks on him via the Ionic Edge. Down goes the Gatot as Demon Kite takes care of the turtle.
And they'll get the objective. They got the kills. Benny stayed to farm. That was a great team fight for Aurora. Notice how they decided to go about that fight, even waiting on some of the entry points that TNC went with. But then again, a great use of light, using that tech charge. And then they disengaged.
But Lance though, it's good pick.
They still fought for the space and objective, and then they won that battle. So now Aurora is the one with nearly a 1,000k gold lead. Oh, Edward, is he going to be able to get away?
He's fine. Mr. Consistent, didn't even sweat it. That's 3 Martin Zaida, 2 of TNC's best on his butt. And he just turned around, showed him his.
He showed him his.
Yeah.
He is Uranus.
I like that.
You like that?
What are these casters saying, bro?
You know,
What are they
that's about
trying
all
to
he needs
say
right
now?
And the warrior boots.
And the warrior boots to be tanky enough and just relying on the Ionic Edge and then the whole passive and consecrate. He's tanky enough, man. And the problem about this is if TNC decides to put too much into Edward or, throw themselves at him, then they're going to be wasting those precious resources that they need as he continues to build up more physical defense. Because when you look at the lineup over here for TNC, that's the majority of it, right? They have very little magic damage, who's mostly going to be from Lancey, and he's been holding on to the tech charge mostly.
Little to none. I'll tell you that much. That is the traction pulse thrown out by Yue.
But why Moonton is not letting him cast MPL?
And for some reason,
He casted MSC though. He casted MSC na. He also cast M series.
Light Mime got caught out. Demon Kite dealing the damage. That's a full-on lane switch. Mountain Chakra both thrown at. That Domin Kite still going to continue pressuring that turret.
Yeah, look at this. Also the push up here. Still Edward just doing his thing. Again, you're kind of left to make a decision here for TNC. Where do we put our focus on? We're starting to slip away from that lead that we did have for a little bit for TNC. That's what they're thinking. Now Aurora almost 3k ahead. They're going to go ahead and start with the next turtle. Oh.
Traction pulse forcing a flicker away from Lancey.
Chaknu was there. He gives the information, but I think they just got to give this one up. I don't think they have any room to actually contest this. Now on the run.
Oh my God, Lancey tech charge back. And that was post-turtle take. Yue dealing a lot of damage on Zaida. The flicker, the tech charge, Zaida falls once more. The only thing TNC can do is send Benny over to the long lane and say, Benny, just farm up. Just farm up, Benny!
Just farm Benny and now run, Benny!
Oh no! I think he threw out the HOB. No one to save him. 4 members of Aurora. He gets blinded by the Northern Lights. Aurora are approaching a 4k gold lead.
Oh man, if there's a Phoenix Flash, what about the Auroras? What do they have? Don't they? Oh no! Chaknu!
What was
he doing? Trying to stay underneath the orange.
Okay.
Aurora commit Grand Theft Orange. Lancey here gets caught out. No tech charge on this proc. The AOG jumping in. They crack him open. The clapback from Aurora. Chaknu falls roamer for roamer. Call it supportal combat as Edward holds the line. 4 members of TNC can't crack this Uranus.
And now Aurora is playing around Uranus. They're gonna go ahead and continue to put
Zaida again!
As I mentioned it!
Off of Edward! That's... Uranus shouldn't be that painful.
How did Uranus kill 1v1? Oh,
he's dancing all over the place right now, man. Edward's feeling darn good. 3-0-2.
Someone check on him.
He's got the blade armor now as well. I mean, Edward, he fears nothing with this physical, dominant lineup that TNC brought to game 1. What is going on here? Lancey too, he's been holding on to all these tech charges. Oh, they're gonna be forced off the tier 1 turret. They'll disengage off of it, get back to base, but TNC, they gotta scrap for something here. I was talking about Benny on the Obsidia. He's had plenty of time to farm up, but even Rora decided, hey, that's enough, Benny. You're not gonna be farming anymore.
Last night, this
What the
Obsidia
freak, bro?
did well to put a ribbon on it and end Twisted Mind's dreams of making it further in the playoffs. But TNC that whole game looked good. In this one, they're struggling. How does an Obsidia that's not fully farmed up yet perform? Like, they are on a clock, Joseph. They literally cannot get to a certain time without holding the line up until that time.
I'll tell you, man, the part of the problem too is if you just, you keep Benny there, he's got to farm up.
Back in 40-second.
It's weird because when we saw that performance on the Obsidia yesterday, he was allowed that opportunity to just come online. And then remember, he got early kills. Like, he was able to snowball himself on the Obsidia. This one's different where it's like his team's falling apart all around.
You know what this feels like?
Zaida.
What's it feel like?
It feels like applying for an entry-level job that requires 5
Nice
years of
cut.
experience.
Nahar is looking at girls.
Doesn't make sense. Like, what am I going to do? The rest of my team's falling apart. I can't help them. Where do I go?
I'll never forget that. Fresh grad coming out, applying to jobs, and you go down, you scroll down, and it's like, yeah, we need 3 years of experience. You're like,
where do I get this?
Like, where do I get that?
Exactly. So where does he
क्या
find
अंकल
all
क्या
the
बोल रहा है?
power?
कॉल करो मुझे बोल रहा है क्या?
The map is shrinking.
Oh man, that's
Good
for
flexing
Benny
as
in
well,
that
huh?
case, it's almost like you do just have to kind of wait for your team to get back in form. You're falling further and further behind. I mean, you look at this and you're like, man, we're facing down a massive.
I think the audience cannot hear the casters, right? If they can hear the casters, then I don't know.
To provide vision to see exactly where there are hostiles. This is a dance that I'm not so sure that TNC should be taking.
I think they want to take a risk.
At less than half health.
They're going to take the risk. They actually get the flicker out. Benny's still alive. He's trying to get the space. They're going to disengage. Lord resets though, and no one goes down the exchange. So it looks like it's going to be a reset.
Good fight by
they do get the vengeance out here.
TNC though.
Wailing away with them yo-yos, puts Chagno at a tenth of his health. Surprisingly, no one falls. Aurora may have been holding out. I think that's all they wanted out TNC. This is scarier than expected. Joseph, I would have expected people to die. Yeah. But Roro were smart enough to know we don't have to fully commit. TNC are putting up smokes and mirrors. They're not really ready to fight. They're just forcing us to commit.
And now, what they did is they got all the ultimates that they needed down, the battle spells too. The TNC, they went in hot. They ran out so quickly, man. The fire ran out.
It's a stroke of genius. Again, they could have forced themselves to fight and get kills. I think TNC were expecting that. But Roro one-upped them and said, no, sir.
No, sir. You don't have enough experience here.
Exactly.
And with this, man, I don't know, Rora, they're going to get that Lord. It is that first one to go ahead and push it in the base. But with this kind of lead and this kind of lineup, they could potentially force a fight that TNC's not ready for.
That's what this lineup is so good at. Non-committal engagement. See, they can just throw attraction falls and checks. How do they react?
Yep.
All right, we go in. And they can just say, we don't go in. We can go again.
We can go again. And the trick to this, too, is Light, once that flicker's available,
damage.
He might try to make a play. So the Lord charges in. Holy Shields were still up, but it is expended now in the bottom, the mid lane, and top. Top still holds for a little bit longer, but they'll do some damage on these mid-base turrets of TNC. Lancey's holding on to his tech charge again. Do they want to go ahead and try to force a turnaround here? 3mar already using that Bravest Fighter. He's going to be fine. They hold off for now. TNC with the defense for now.
And this is such a lethal juxtaposition of these two lineups. Rora, they can play hard and fast with their ults. Like, they can just throw out attraction balls and say, yeah, we're fine. We still have a tech edge waiting, a curtain call. The exit plan for Demonkai is still safe. He has that. Phantom Execution. While TNC, they're so ult-reliant. Rora can count. Mount Shocker check, Bravest Fighter check, IMU check. They have nothing left.
They have nothing left, man. Ult-reliant, but at the same time.
Of it, dog.
Yes, second item.
I mean, even looking at the items here, you still need plenty of time. Lancey did pick up a Divine Glaive, so he's got that. You can see there's some damage being pumped out now from Benny Cutie, but he's still far away from what we saw, the shades of that Obsidia last night, where he was just dominating. So they definitely need that time. I think even in a sense when Chaknu and 3mar get a little more tanky, a little more durability in their hands here, they'll be okay to go ahead. But you know, mind you, when
7.3k
that Lord
lead.
came up earlier on, even if they were down 5,000 gold, dude, they chose to fight it anyway. Now, if they choose to do that again by the time the next Lord is up in less than 30 seconds, and they bought themselves a little more extra damage, a little more durability, then they might be in a position to actually beat Aurora in a fight.
Yes, but no.
Yeah,
Because
7k
Aurora
gold.
now up 8,000 gold.
It's 8,000 gold, man, but I'll tell you what, we've seen turnarounds before.
What the hell?
And if it depends on how TNC plays that fight. I think the biggest factor is Chaknu, for the most part, hasn't been able to get those setups on the AOGs we're looking for. And even to an extent, again, the setups aren't just in their favor.
I don't think it's going to happen. Aurora just so
Reduce the difference.
good at dispersing and
yesterday. And I think this is a moment where he steps up. A big tech charge in this base defense could actually change, I feel like, the game here. It's one of those moments where, again, this lineup, you can't count it out completely. Lansing, yeah, he's got a little bit of damage. He's about the only match damage over here, but he's able to set something up. That's where then, you know, Benny Cutie unleashes. He's getting closer. He's got his Haas Claws, Corrosive Scythe, and he's building into what? His fourth item. Probably defensive he's going to need.
All right, with this Lord and the rest of the waves crashing in, 10k up, I think Aurora are going to be happy with just a bare base. I don't think they can end it now. Capture Pulse, thrown over. Light spends that enhanced basic attack. Chaknu blocks off from the exit point, the rampart. Bottom lane inhibitor falls. See how Aurora's taking it slow? Yep. They know that they have to do this. They have to take the discipline route towards the end. Brave is fighting by
Whoa.
Oh, 3mar jumps in. There's an AOG already too.
Jump.
3mar though, he's in trouble here. Can he escape?
Why did he jump though?
Charge as Lansing falls. Cleared up 4 in light. Turret still standing. Benny Cutie almost bites it. Oh. The Mamba falls. Yue gets a double. The base is going to be up next. Mount Chakra by Zaida. I don't think they can clear the waves. 3mar. Less than half health. Look at the base.
Why did they jump though? They should not have taken 5.
As the next inhibitor, the last one falls. 4v3. TNT are holding on. 3mar in the middle of it all.
Oh, 3mar, he takes the brunt of the damage. He was trying to clear the waves, but that's it.
It's over. TNT get wiped out as Aurora.
They should not have taken 5 though. They should have just cleared.
Best of 5. 1-0.
A valiant effort to defend there. TNC facing down nearly a 10,000 deficit. Aurora will take first blood in the series in this best of 5.
What was that?
Maintain that spot and go forward in the upper bracket. Let's go ahead and throw it over to the panel to break down game 1.
Aurora picking up where they left off in the regular season, bringing it all the way to the playoffs, and that momentum made it methodical. Their approach was supreme against the Phoenix Army in game number 1.
And what did we say about expanding Rivers and Aurora? They just go perfectly together.
अटकता काय को है रे अटकता काय को है
Perfect.
Let's play Brawl. Time pass. Time pass until the match starts. There's time pass until the match starts. Come, play Brawl. We should not play every day, you know. We should also rest sometimes. Who was MVP? Light was MVP. Romer. Aurora's Romer was MVP. Team Tonic assemble. Where is Nahar? Oh, Gooners. Gooners are here. Gooners. All the Gooners are. All the Gooners are here, man.
Oh, Biari is glory already.
His glory. Arey, let him be, nah. Play team reach Gold Glory. How many wins? I have not played. Wah, kill wah. What kind of hero I'm getting now? No way I'm gonna play Hilda, bro.
Among the planes exists the equilibrium, which I was made for. Among the planes exists the equilibrium, which...
Frank and Spaggy.
Mm-hmm.
What 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 name we should give when we enter this sports? Esports.
Gunners and Gunners.
Gunners, bro, Gunners.
Yeah,
Welcome to
Right.
Mobile Legends!
Ingy Fate Gunners.
Yeah.
That means you guys are Gunners. Nah, I'm just Frankie.
Smash them!
Ingy Fate Gun. I mean, Frankie Fate Gun.
Enemy. That is inevitable.
What, bro, what?
What? Danny.
Nice, fun.
Wow, what did she say? What
Guys,
did
it's the family.
Wow,
Skype
Skype
is
please,
like
sir.
Their creations.
What? Why is he using my... Why am I on sprint, bro? I should have taken that shot. How is alt work though? How is alt works?
Yeah, the flame shot.
Okay.
Oh, tap or swipe the screen. Acha.
Killing spree! Shut down! Ally has been slain. I see bleakness through life.
Yeah, I got it, I got it. Like this, nah. Yeah, I got it, I got it.
This guy's gonna get ultimate.
के उन्होंने बोला कि ये नौकरी है। वाह
The equilibrium has to be maintained. Civilizations rise and fall.
What the frick? That itu. Semua.
Our turret is under attack.
Angela with a shotgun.
I do not seek truth. I am the truth.
Actually.
Go.
Our turret has been destroyed.
There go na.
Oh, Irie, welcome to my stream.
I am their natural enemy. That is inevitable.
Ang hela ito.
Oh.
Lord. Because those holes ain't loyal. Wow, bro. I'm out of season 1 winners. They are invited.
Katita.
The creators would die. Just like
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Ohio.
Look at this, bro.
What, bro?
This
What?
Eve, man.
What can I do? I don't have stunts. Stun skill. Skill.
Hey, Aurora's gonna win this main series. This thing, yeah. Tlph winning 3 matches in a row against Onic. Wow, bro. Yeah, man. It was so brutal.
I think from yesterday he's taking all the lords, not lords total.
Who's sleeping right now?
Oh, did girl did
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Yo, Tia, when will
Yeah.
you flicker and sprint?
He is, but like he's against Onic now. Just think Onic winning. Like, wow, Onic was good though.
Damn.
I'm so in love with this roses. This skin is so good, man.
Yeah.
What I need to care
Sundar,
is what I need to do.
Oh, look at this Fanny, bro. Ah, tirika.
Bro.
This guy, bro.
What the hell? Oh, yeah, I'm trying. I'm doing that one.
Teacher, oh man.
Look at this Fanny, bro. Have to play 6 matches there. What the heck, bro? Look at this GIF. Sky Pizza Steaks, bro. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Just look at this. Bro. Just look at this, bro. Just look at this.
My screen has been stolen, bro.
He doesn't need all, bro. He doesn't need all.
But GIF is a very bad picture, no? Because Dave Marty, Dave Penny. Oh, that, oh, beautifully.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yo, Pain Sigma. Welcome, bro.
Ama. Team i겨. Team i겨. 야, 마이kel라 티게래 돼. 이 저울리는 봐. 마이kel라 팀 이겼대. 아마 저울리는 봐. 아티 선해잖아. 티탄 연전은 다 팀 이겼대. 아테마. 그야 뭐 두지도. 나. 티탄 연전은 다 팀 이겼라. 그야리. 두지도 잖아. 티탄 연전에다 당연히 팀 이길라 두지도 잖아. 이 티선래. 티선래 줘야노. 아야, 티선래 줘야노로 봐. 이 티탄 연전은 다 팀 이길라 두지도 잖아. Kill the girl, bro. Kill the girl. There you go. Report this, bro. Report this, Katida, man. Report this, Katida.
Me. What the? I'm telling you guys, bro.
Ignore this GIF, guys. Ignore this GIF. It was in life. When you missed started or what?
Total? Yeah, started though. Yeah,
match started.
Perfect time. Come.
Okay, let's watch.
Perfect comp fifth ban from Aurora.
It has to be.
But that opens the 1-1 for Benny Cutie. So they don't
They
ban
pick
the
1-1 or
Fanny.
ban.
Dude,
Or
this
they ban.
is a test of character for TNC. Just imagine if they're completely baiting Zaida to pick
Yo,
up the
Itsuka,
Fanny because they're
welcome to my
willing and they
stream.
are ready to have a plan for it, and that is gonna be
Itsuka.
either boosting or decreasing the morale of Zaida and the rest of TNC if this wouldn't work. So, you know, for TNC, they're thinking twice about it on whether or not they would pick the Fanny because
Who
it's
picked
quite
Fanny?
nonchalant that they banned out
Nobody
the
picked
1-1.
Fanny. Why YSS is
wide
being...
open.
The thing is,
Oh,
Demon
nobody
Kite
has
uses
picked
the
anything.
Fanny as well.
Yep, bad.
Although yesterday, when TNC did go for this draft, Twisted Minds had a fairly great response.
Why
with
Lancelot
both
is
the
being
Kalea and the
picked
Hilda
though?
already prioritized. Though they
Every
didn't win
time.
that game, it could have went really well. So TNC will be playing it safe. And since it's not all the time you get to open up the Lancelot for yourself, then they will be prioritizing it here instead. But Aurora can deny the Gatot Kacha then. Not necessarily show up what jungler they are gonna pick up here, but
It's either the Fanny or the YSS.
yeah, so that can be safe for Red 3 if they wanted to. So Gatot Kacha still there.
Call me a hero because I saved my
Decent
nation
shit.
from falling apart.
Why they are picking YSS and Lance only? Bro, there are so many hypers, man.
I think that's what they've been trying to do. They were okay in putting up a trade, giving the Lancelot to
Yeah, bro,
TNC,
they are
but
still
the Grok
picking.
and the Yisun should
Like
remain.
from
So
the
whenever the
last
jungle
so many
lane,
matches, I've
as
never
long
seen
as
any
Light's
other
Grok is
hyper,
gonna be
bro.
right over there,
Only
it's
YSS
a
Lance,
still
YSS Lance.
a potential way to replicate what they did in game number 1.
And I feel like they don't mind even if another Valentina comes through for TNC. And they might even like it that way. Because they can play just as aggressively.
Yeah, Brigida is casting.
earlier. And in game number 1, they still have a chance of getting the Gatot Valen combo, but I don't think that's the way to go if you're TNC and you want to get a better start. Because it was unsuccessful for them earlier on. So they get the Lunox instead for Lancy and the Gatot. And I feel like this is a better pickup. Still iffy because there's a Grok, but at least you get more
I don't know,
to
bro.
expect in terms of damage. And TNC now can go full on fighter lineup again.
Yeah, they can go fight in general. They don't need to be reactive in certain situations because that is what happened in game number 1. Although for Lancy, there's gonna be some additional pressure for him yet again. If for game number 1, there was a scenario where he needs to land those tech charges. This one, he needs to be the second point of offense, and that is where it's heavily gonna matter because you're gonna be facing a front line of a possible Grok, and nope, the Uranus is gone. So there would be a secondary frontliner here that will be utilized by Edward, not to mention the Ruby that could still be flexible, but I think basing on how things have been going, Dominkite's gonna be using it again.
And I like it because
I think this Ruby is gold, right?
sort of denied it
Yeah, I think this Ruby is gold.
TNC as well. It could have worked really well. We saw it earlier.
Right.
So now it is looking like a gold lane. Ruby.
Yeah, I also think this is gold lane Ruby.
This is likely going to be
Not
Dominkite's
EXP
pick.
Ruby.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we see X-Borg being considered again for the upcoming bans if both teams might go heavy on the fighters. The way it's looking right now, even Aurora might just go that route because they have the Yisun shit and they're trying to build around that. And fortunately for Yue, there's still a lot of mid lane options out there. And it's the Lunox that they're going up against, so I feel like he has a lot of room to decide. But TNC will take away some of them though.
You know, one
You
thing
mean
that
it's
I
bad.
thought about because of this Esmeralda ban is an Angela.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's possible, but given the lineup that Aurora has, they already
Nah,
have
bro.
durable characters in Ruby and
Yeah.
Grok, and it's really going to be a matter of how Demon Kite or Dominkite is going to be hard carrying that damage department, which is why they're going to be needing for a bit more
It
sustain
looks nice out there.
when You
Think
have
they added
TNC
now.
on the other hand that's gonna look for the backlines constantly. So
Yeah.
US gonna have to be careful for that and consider that with his hero pick.
I guess you only also have to be cautious. There you go, the expert ban. I guess you only have to be cautious about the fact that TNC has burst damage.
Right.
So they might have immediate ways to deal with the Angela if ever it does come through. Other ideas that come to mind though are the likes of the Selena. I feel like that can amplify the rotations of Aurora a lot and just live up to the name of being disruptive.
Yeah.
Because it's a Grok and a Ruby that you already have. And I think that's one of the
Parpa ban?
remaining options if you're Yue. Because even the Farce is taken out. I did feel that this would be out of the picture because it would have been too perfect if it's a Grok, Farsa, Yi Sun-shin together.
That's too much.
In a single lineup. Although TNC does have the Lancelot, but it's still, as you can see, mad respect for Yue. So, unless they want to save it for last, Edward might show his XP lane hero here. I guess a bit of backline too would be helpful.
Because they already have
Novaria.
and the Ruby as well. But you know,
they get the Novaria.
and what you were talking about, this is a backline specialist,
Sao goal.
you would call it. But hey, you're looking at TNC trying to do it again. Benny Cutie. It didn't work last time though in their current playoff route, but they were still able to make it here, which is a really good sign. Meaning
not from
that
indoors,
they could
please.
run it back, hopefully get a better
Aurora Turkey.
opportunity. But and again, another use
SRG.
You're looking
SRG
at
is from
3
Malaysia, I
or
think.
maybe even 4 heroes from the Phoenix Army that are looking for Demon
And that team with Kid Bomba, which team
so
is
if
that?
you are Master of the Basics, you're gonna have to answer with damage as well. You gotta fight them with everything that they've got.
Yeah, and as mentioned, still a very reliable way to look
Yeah,
for the
SRG from
backlines.
Malaysia, yeah.
Especially paired with the Novaria. Like, that's
This
gonna
is
be
NPL
huge for them.
PH, nah. Yeah, Team Spirit is also there.
able to reveal the
MPH,
opponents,
MPL
increasing
PH, so only
hitbox,
Philippines team will be there.
and maximizing the passive that the Lapu Lapu has. So essentially, if you look at it, it looks like a very aggressive XP laner, but you could help it be a lot more tanky through that. So I'm liking what I'm seeing from both teams so far, especially TNC. This feels like a lineup that can allow them to be very aggressive and similar to what or how they were yesterday. But this is an Aurora that has all their eyes set on activating Demon Kai, and that is something that they fundamentally mastered, and TNC has to find a way to deal with that.
For TNC, they have to put their foot on that gas, never stopping aggression, because Aurora has a ticking time bomb in Novaria, and now it's game number 2. Leon Isu, go get him.
Thank you so much, Hans. And bring it up real quick. You were wondering about matcha or whey protein. How about matcha or whey protein flavored like matcha?
I'll chug that.
You'll chug that? I will too. Let's jump into game 2 here for TNC and Aurora. We saw the index, man. I do gotta say, the index is favoring the early to mid game for TNC with this lineup here, and I have to agree with our panel. Benny Cutie, and I'm sure there was viewers too that saw yesterday's games. This is a Cho Benny Cutie. It didn't work the way they wanted to yesterday.
Yeah, this is the new meta, bro. No MM in gold lane. Fighters in gold lane.
I'd like to think so too.
This is the new meta.
Type-ish, but looking at Aurora, they have so many comfortable heroes. And again, Domin Kite is just getting better and better on these fighters.
Yeah.
That I think there's a wombo combo with this Novaria on everybody.
Yeah.
Bravest fighter, Landshaker, echoes. I'm offended, echoes. Tech charge Rampart, echoes.
Just everything is echoing at this point. And that's what I'm worried about for TNC, because this lineup, especially again, Benny Cutie, I feel like his job to be able to find a mark or find that back line is going to be very difficult with this kind of composition that Aurora brought to the table.
All the more
MM should get more recognition.
Aurora are confident that they're fine, that they shouldn't worry. Not a single purify search. Oh my god! They dogpile a 3-mar this early. They answer back in
Wrong
kind.
bot.
Edward helps to serve up a kill.
Gato dead.
They drop first blood. Chat was gonna be up next. Mount Shark are thrown at the Mamba, and the Mamba falls. Demon Kite smiling with 2 kills to start.
Oh, I don't think Zyda, yeah, he's a little bit too late to the party, man. Double kill already in the hands of Demon Kite. on this YSS. Mind you, you saw the win-to-loss ratio here. Demon Kite and Edward both monsters on these heroes.
There's a big echo as Zaida threads the needle, takes that turtle, and look at this kick, serving up a kill. Down goes Demon Kite just like that. They even the score off camera though. We almost missed it. Demon Kite takes down Lancey. How that happened?
Yeah, good question. And just as I was saying it, you know, Aurora had a great exchange up top, but then they get immediately punished. They decided to fight for that turtle. They probably didn't have to. Honestly, they could have probably just given that one up and then readjusted from there.
That's what surprised me.
Oh,
TNC
what was
again,
that?
Very characteristic of how they've played ever since the season 16 playoff started. Oh my God, a kick!
No, it's not semi, it's playoff only, na? Playoff.
Oh man, my optimism or their naivety. No purifying makes no difference to me, but they seem to be suffering.
They are suffering, man, and this is already a better start for Benny Cutie. Now, 2 for 2, I'd say, being able to find the right way the dragon kicks. Definitely off to a better start.
I don't know, bro,
I
when
think
it's
even
final.
so, TNC is going to have to take this lead that they have themselves and scale up as quick as possible. And I'm going to reference the index again. It did lean towards that early to mid game for this lineup, and it's showcasing here already in these early skirmishes, these early fights against Aurora. So if they want to go ahead and find themselves getting to a late game and potentially getting another win under their belt, they're going to have to stop the Phoenix Army. They're going to have to stop TNC from rising
TNC
here.
is leading
and
though,
that
no?
seems to be
Yeah.
on the shoulders of Light especially.
Light has to think ahead and see where these Phoenix flashes
Oh,
are coming
Beatrix
from.
Queen is
That's what
available.
defined this turnaround. That's
Strikey,
what
you
got
wanted to buy,
TNC
na?
this 1,000 and
I
growing
think it's
gold lead.
available
Out of nowhere, they
again.
just fight back and said, yeah, no, you thought we were down, but
Nah, we're okay. And this is again,
Oh,
like, a lot
Cold.
of people also
Welcome,
want to
bro.
see Lancey to an extent
Who's
on this
winning till
Lunox
now?
have a much
We
better
don't know
time
yet.
scaling up and utilizing that burst of damage that a Lunox can bring to the table here. So second turtle is up. TNC with the advantage they have, they should get in position for this. Again, this is an expanding rivers. This is a map that I believe Aurora has not lost on yet. 8-0 if I recall right, 100% win rate on expanding rivers. This one is definitely looking a little tough for them as the second turtle is cleanly taken for TNC.
What is available? What?
Zaida is almost 2 full levels ahead of Demon Kite. What happened? It was a great start for Aurora, and now Demon Kite struggling to even keep his own purple. Chakano almost got him there.
Oh, okay, yeah, look at the pressure on Demon Kite's jungle right now. TNC, knowing that they have the advantage, they'll continue to press on the wound that Aurora felt.
Oh, that, yeah, Beatrix
after
Queen is
those
available.
mistakes in the early game. So
Again.
now they're dealing with damage control, manage the waves. You gotta remember too, this Novaria does scale really well into the late game. So if that's one thing, and this is what UA I feel like likes to do, he likes to opt for those heroes, those mages that are almost a late game insurance policy in themselves. Again, you think about last season, the Sicilian, he was like one of the only few players that picked it up. And even then, even this season, he's picked it up.
The new skin, new
He's a
skin.
rare breed. One of those players that actually play like him is now a coach for TNC, Tlph, a great range-based mage. The other is AP Friendzone Aqua. So yeah, Yue is a generational talent. Maybe he is the key. Maybe the rest of Aurora are struggling so that they wait until Yue is ready, but that's not now. The reality is TNC is up by 2,000 gold.
It's the best lead that they could hope for right now in this game with this kind of lineup that they have. And at the same time, I'm just, again, I feel like this is on a, almost like on a clock, this lineup for TNC though, because I do feel like that, yes, that amount of damage that a Benny Cutie choke can pump out, it is going to get a little bit more difficult, unless, again, he finds those windows of opportunity or those timings to be able to get the right targets here. But when we get to the late game and the scaling comes into place, Roar, I feel like late game will be in that position.
I think Benny Cutie running out of time or being scaled out in the late game is the least of their problem. No matter what you do, no matter what you say, a kick is a kick.
Yeah.
So the damage can come from elsewhere. What I'm worried about is Thremar. Thremar is, on the Yuzhong is great in the early, but he's the one who's gonna sort of lose damage and just become a petrifying machine later on.
Yeah, he's gonna have to use that. They might use that here. Get this third turtle, they're gonna fight for it.
Black Dragon form, zoning out. Demon Kite cannot break through. And now that's a 2v1. They got a 3v1. The Mamba obliges them as Thremar gets healed up by the Travail.
Still no one died, oh.
2K gold lead, you feel it, man. It's an arms race. And look, Demon Kite getting chased down by Zaida. Now Dominic gonna fight back. Dominic falls. Nothing on the board for Aurora.
Oh, I think Dominkite thought that he could actually heal a little bit back up there and buy enough time for the team to capitalize on getting a kill on Zyda. That doesn't happen. So Dominkite just not tanky enough. And even so, it's just showing that even down 3,000 gold, they couldn't capitalize on killing 3mar. He was quite low after the Black Dragon form, but still maintained himself in that fight and kept things together for TNC. So now getting that gold lead even further. They've got 3 for 3 for the Turtles. They're taking turrets now too. Aurora doesn't have a single turret down. So they're gonna have to figure something out. Let's take a look at the items here too.
A majority of the gold lead is between Benny and Dominkite.
Yeah.
So Dominkite, he's the one they're waiting for. UA is on time. Everyone else is close to, or at least gold-wise. EXP-wise, Dominkite, Zyda don't even get it started.
Yeah.
But Dominkite is so behind.
Maybe in the sense that 3mar becomes a petrifying machine, and one of the jobs for Dominkite is just to be a I'm offended machine, a crowd control source, if you will.
Oh.
Goodbye.
You hear the MPL arena groan as Dominkite fails to get his own purple.
It's not too often you see Dominkite behind, you know? Like, if you think about all the previous games that Aurora has won, even in the regular season, there wasn't many times where Dominkite has been playing from behind. He's now, what, 3 levels behind? 3 levels behind Zyda. He's having a little bit of a hard time getting the buffs he needs.
That was a retry diff.
It was a retry diff, man. I mean, that's what the 3 levels will do for you, too. They lose that turret now on the bottom side. This Lord is up. I'm almost wondering if Aurora actually wants to contest this first Lord. You can already see the positioning here for Zyda. He's ready to start it up.
Weirdly enough, this is one of those moments where I'd say, go ahead. I think Aurora have enough utility, and maybe if they have enough cojones to try and steal, but again, retry diff, sure, what if you can chain CC? You can isolate Zyda enough. Will there be enough time between that and the retribution difference that he has to stop you? They're going for this dance, and I think TNC have all the incentive to just blitz this. I don't think Aurora can answer back that quickly.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to take their time with it, though, too. Benny's still on that bottom side, farming up, doing his thing. Aurora, again, they won't have to commit to this. It's better if they don't. They stall out TNC. Light's whole purpose is just to give the vision, although he takes quite a bit of damage, even though he's supposed to be the tankier member here for Aurora. But still, look at the positioning of Dominkite, too. He's going to be able to follow Benny.
Uh-oh.
Are they going to be forced to fight themselves?
I don't think he was following Benny. I think Benny was following him. Full-on combo. Takes down Dominkite 1v1. Ain't nothing there for him to get as TNC do the inevitable and take that Lord.
That's a damn you, Benny moment right there if you're Dominkite, man. I mean, he wasn't ready, and now the fight on this side of the map, they're going to have to deal with the push coming forward from TNC. Dominkite, very difficult. Like I was saying, I think at this point, or even if they get further in this game, it's going to be that sense of I just got to get a crowd control off on TNC. He's kind of been shut down at this point. I mean, again, you pointed out the gold deficit between the gold laners alone. Look at him.
God.
2.3 thousand behind.
2,000, Joseph. That's almost half of this whole damn gold lead that TNC has.
I'm saying, man, that's why he's got brute force, war axe.
All right. Luckily, oh my God, he gets again.
Oh no!
Kick, the flicker to the other side. Dominkite trying to get those basic attacks in there. Spellbound, but not gonna be enough. As Zyda takes him down. As I was about to say, man, glass half full. Maybe they're still waiting for Yue. Maybe Yue is still on time.
He might be. I think, again, though, you're finding yourself in this situation with these fighter gold laners where if you fall behind like this, you're kind of just, you're not really useful in any of these team fights, and now it's them trying to hold on here.
Here we go, the AOG. Chaknu finds someone home, the tech charge, compromising TNT's forward momentum. And now there's a Mount Shocker. Edward falls, holding back the rest of TNC. And it was a valiant effort. Oh my God, Lancey smelt it. And he hit the brilliance right before Yue gets him, and I think that would have been lethal.
There we go. It was going to be lethal in this side of the arena. The Phoenix Army is standing up because of what TNC is doing to the #1 seed team that came into the playoffs here. Again, just a phenomenal game too. They brought in a lineup that shined in the early to mid game, and they haven't let up since. Now almost 9,000 gold ahead against Aurora.
3,000 between Zyda and Dominkite. Another 3,000 between Benny and Doming. that means there's an unaccounted for 3,000 just spread between the rest of the other roles. So TNC, they're living in the cyber age, while Aurora are just discovering a wheel.
Yeah, that's not the tech tree you want to be in, man. You know, like, you're going to have to do something
played.
here.
They're not even speaking the same language.
They're not. The only language they can probably speak here is if they get a tech charge off. And then even then,
that's violence.
It's like, what do they do? Yeah, I mean, like, do they have enough damage? Because even the base defense that we saw earlier, when they set things up, it just wasn't there for them. Again, it's just not enough. When you have a YSS, you know, you always got to set things up, and then you don't really have that traditional kind of gold laner damage that you could rely on. It's different this time around. I'd say Benny Cutie has definitely shown that he wanted to run it back. He ran it back. By the way, check this out. This is the Infinix GT30. Experience victory for every Madlang gamer. And the Zyda going to set up for this next lore. This is a big one. I don't think Aurora is going to be able to do anything here, though.
That's what Zyda sees as he threads.
This lord is also easily
Stone Cold Killer and Wave Vanisher. So that's what he was taking care of, mid, bottom, just so that this lore take could be cleaner.
Yep.
It's clear, Aurora don't
No
want
rank
none.
win.
But they are gonna try. Mount Shotgun, but I'm offended.
Oh.
Plus the full-on echoes. They take down Betty. That's a -1. All this while, Zyda secures the Lord. Hey, it's something.
It's something. And with that, it's not a whole lot of gold or anything in their hands, but it's something in a way. Aurora now might have an opportunity to go ahead and get this defense underway. They still have, what, it's only 20 seconds for Benny to be back up. So they'll go ahead and delay this push into the base till Benny comes up
Yo, Dr. Vizzle, welcome to my stream.
here. And that's the thing. Aurora,
Yeah, bro, long time no see. How are
to
you?
get someone, and it happened to be Benny. Again, it's not that big of a deal, though. They still have a ton of ground to cover here for Aurora. So TNC, Benny's back up. The Lord has already made his way. It's going to charge to the top turret. They're going to go and try to defend.
AOG by the Mamba uses it to revitalize here. The turret falls. Look at the damage coming in from Aurora. Might have been short as Edward tries to break that line. Down goes Lancy. Yue finds him. Double kill for the Black Dragon. 3 more deep behind enemy lines. The Half Dragon will be cracking this turret as the way of the dragon is still held back by Benny Cutie. Aurora in shambles.
Okay, but Aurora, they had to work that. Mind you, Benny wasn't there, but they will clear this out. Demon is he going to hunt for Zyda? Okay, he does it. They clear out the waves. They maintain one base turret down the bottom side. That's probably the best Aurora could hope for. Even with taking Benny out before that Lord made its way to the base, they still maintain themselves into this game. Now TNC, I'd say
bro, from 1st April I started doing
they
face
were
reading.
able to go ahead and capitalize on things, and they also were able to limit test Aurora to see if that damage is quite there yet. And you can still see it's just not. These fights, if they extend, I feel like Aurora is kind of in a troubled position. They have to almost, in a way, whittle down TNC with Yue.
I think that's the keyword, extend. They have to make sure TNC stays a little longer, the game goes a little longer, and they've already lost 2 of their extra lives, those 2 inhibitors. So with bottom lane still being here, that's their last hope. Their one lane that they can kind of sacrifice to try and defend from, defend with, so that maybe they extend to when Demon Kite's ready, fully kitted out, when Yue is ready. They're still waiting for 2 items on that Novaria.
So in a sense, it's buying another, what, 5 minutes, maybe 6 for Aurora.
I'm not
They
scared,
definitely need to get past that 20-minute mark.
At this point, 9K down.
Yeah.
I'd say if you survive this next Lord, I don't think they have 5, Joseph. They're gonna have to work for 6. They're gonna make TNC hold them back to 6. So best case scenario, TNC gets his Lord next. It spawns at, what, 17, 15?
Bye, Dr. Weasel. Thank you for joining.
If Aurora survives that, if Aurora
Dr. Weasel is Rimuru,
Yeah, I don't know if TNC is going to give.
Yeah, Dr. Weasel is Yoda, I know.
So we might even see Benny Cutie just try to go for a kick if he can, but the problem is now, too, a couple defensive items picked up here by Aurora. I know Edward, he just got a little more defense in terms of magical defense to deal with Lancey's pressure that he's putting out. Picked up the Aegis. Now over
Will it
here
be
too,
2-0 or will it be 1-1?
They'll get in position, man, but I think this is still risky. They've also got to watch out for where Chaknu goes. Again, he can cut off the exit plan of Aurora if he wants to. He can initiate. There's so many options of TNC is what makes this lineup so strong at this point.
Which again makes this Gacha maybe only second to Chaknu's best heroes in Season 16. The only other one being Grok. So this is an even trade. Lord now gonna get secured here by Zaida. Taking their time, making sure that it spawns. Oh, it's gonna be 17:45, so Aurora got an extra 30 seconds.
Yeah, they do. They bought themselves a couple minutes. We look at the items to see how this defense is gonna go for them, and Aurora with this
Can
kind
they
of lineup,
defend though,
it's
bro?
not like they have the best clear, man. That's the problem. They're kind of
Aurora are studying TNC. Why did they need to study, bro? They already won one match, nah.
Massive defense profile too. You can see this too. Twilight armor now here for
They
3
need
more.
to study.
So his job turning into a petrified machine. Now he's just, hey, look at me.
For now,
And then
just watch.
focus
Okay.
him down if they can. But then that is all a feint, I feel like, for what TNC really wants to do. They're going to pop the conceal. Keeping Aurora on their toes here. The Lord's going to make its way, so they're going to have to.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to defend.
TNC force a fight here.
AOG by Chaknu. The answer,
Whoa,
the echo.
look at that.
Dominkai trying to survive. Sustains through that with all his kicks. And look at the base. This is all TNC wants. And the Phoenix Flash happens just like
TNC
that.
won. Hello, Kapil Kera.
1-1.
Here we go, TNC.
Welcome to my stream, Kapil Kera. They won one, and now they are watching how they move.
To the limit in this one, man. They gave it to them. A 10,000 gold lead with this kind of lineup. I know the panel has a lot to say about this. Hans, Brigida, what do you guys think of game 2?
Naisu, Leo, we think that we
Welcome,
have
Incest
a
Kera.
ball game. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 1-1, the 5th seed.
Next
Taking
match they
a
will
game
ban.
away from Aurora. And
Okay,
they
let's
were
see.
faced.
Let's
They
see.
did
This
not
is Nahar
stop
observation.
pressing on the gas.
Damn, let's
All
see.
gas, no brakes. TNC equalizes the series.
Yeah, I really loved how TNC showed us that this is their gameplay, this is their play style. And
Let's see.
again, one of
Let's
their
see how
biggest
many
strengths,
matches.
time and time again, is how
Let's play
committed
brawl.
they are.
Time pass. Just time pass with brawl, and then oh, Lancelot is MVP. Zaida was MVP. Zaida. TNC Lancelot. Yeah. Madam Mia is here. Madam Mia. Mia Madam. Mia Madam is here. Mia Madam. You can invite her also.
Actually, my net was good today. Play
Oh,
jungle.
no problem. We'll take. Ah.
Frankie is not playing. Frankie is watching
Wow.
and learning.
Watching and learning. Nah, bro. Nothing.
What to learn? No one is speaking MM
Oh.
only.
But Aurora's
Nah,
pick was
Frankie.
so bad that they didn't have
No.
the mix.
It is all part of the plan, man. One game winning, one game, second game giving them chance to play lane, then watching.
Oh. Now how strategy. That should be coach, man.
Novaria was bad, I guess. Novaria. Jeez, bro, I got this. Oh, Granger. Yeah, man.
Wait.
Granger.
Oh, okay. What did I pick? Shit, I picked Harley, man, by mistake.
Let me show you my set, okay? Gulbal set.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bro, go.
Go back.
No, not this one. This one, not this skin. Which skin is better? Need to take flame shot.
Yes, empty boy.
Girl, man.
Hello.
Okay.
What's that? Penis. Wow.
Yes, look at this incredible.
Bro, I'll go damage to grill na and then you'll see. Unleashed. Planting Rachel Maratta. Mana spicy boy, mana miracle boy. This is prank boy. Because of me, why, guys? Why because of you?
Watching and learning to play alone, and no one is
Nah,
picking on me.
bro, it's not like that. I was showing you guys so that you guys should learn. I don't need to learn.
Yeah, we don't need to
Bro,
see, man. Yesterday my 10 win streak,
bro.
man.
Bro,
10
at
win
that 10,
streak
nah, that
with
10 win streak,
4 MVP,
five,
1 MVP
5 or 6
loss.
I have given to you.
4 MVP, 1 MVP loss.
It's fine.
Oh, where I'm
This
going?
is what
Ah, I forget
But I have
brawl,
seen your
man.
Tigreal.
Wait. Shit.
Naharwa.
I always
What he
forget,
forgot?
man. I don't play much brawl now. Shit. I went out.
You forgot to take the.
I was talking to this.
We are the shield of the people.
What's my set, bro? Global set.
Hell, man. Why did I do this mistake?
They are not coming outside of turret, oh.
This epic guy.
Even you give them streak to man. Wow. I am giving win streak only. I am the win streak giver.
Go, set. Talking.
But they're not coming outside turret, bro.
I don't want man.
You go
This is
inside.
brawl, bro. Brawl. I don't have conceit, nah.
I have 3 assists. I think it is.
Bro, look at that. Look at that, bro. Look
Well,
at
I
that.
wanted to take that kill out. It's flickered. What? Tank should also have kill. What?
He just took.
Tank should also have kill, okay? हम टैंक है क्या हम लोग का दिल नहीं है हैं तो परीक्षा नहीं है
Wait. Go.
come go bounce it yeah
My head is running okay. I'll die in one shot.
I lead with honor, as I am the vanguard of the Light's Order.
I don't have ulti okay kill
Now she's gone.
kill
Oh my god. I'm dead.
bro I don't have health bro what can I do
Waiting for us.
bro, I don't even have ult nah
Yeah, this guy is waiting for us to die. Don't have ult, then don't use your second skill now. Second skill is so now dying. Wait.
what watch you
Let me see. I have more assists than this tank, man.
Thank you.
Although I'm walking
Oh my god.
Hiya.
will not dissipate.
Dead. Messi is dead.
Ah shit.
Oh shit.
Look at this tickle, bro. Look at that, bro. Look.
what la bro I did give set nah Why I am lagging this chase?
Key grow,
I don't
bro.
know, bro.
Key grow, man. That's
Where
not
is my
key
ulti?
goal.
I missed my ulti. Dead, dead. Hanabi is dead.
Monster kill. Double kill.
Oh, I will do that only now. Wait.
Is stream lagging or what?
No, no.
Wait, I have ulti.
This hammer is the most precious legacy of a
Ah, bro. I did give a good set now, but that I was stunned. I could not push. That was a good set. Okay, that one was good.
What the heck, bro? Ah.
Wait.
Killing spree.
beneath the lining of glory, blood stains.
No one is healing or what? Healing.
Bro, put this sticker, bro. Put this sticker. Look at that, bro. He's trying to take
Green main. Yo, Pitesh, welcome to my stream, bro.
Oh shit. He's coming for me.
Ah, what the heck, bro? Wow.
You got the kill. You get the kill.
Okay.
A true knight never says die.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Not sure.
Bro.
Bro was trying hard.
I know, bro.
Push now, push.
We have to play sneaky like this only. This tagging is no use.
Ah, no use, bro. My ticket is better than yours.
You ignore. 16 is how much tagging? 8.
हिल कर रहा था यार, हिल भी करने नहीं देता है।
Look at this decro,
शांति से हिल भी करने नहीं देता है।
This decro, man.
Oh, now I'm dead.
Launch attack. Monster kill. Shut down.
A true knight never says die. We are the shield of the people.
Come now, come. Yeah. See, bro. Well, look at this. Hill. अच्छा सेट मारा आनंद में bro, that's good.
To protect our homeland is a knight's duty. A true hero has come to help.
No one to heal or what? Except me. What the hell, man? No one took healing except me.
Just who took healing, bro? Yeah, bro.
Ah, what the freak, bro?
My auto pick hardly is
What is this, lol?
more resistant.
This.
Ignore, bro. Ignore
Bro,
this
I am
Tlph.
getting the godly set, bro. Godly set.
Okay.
Ah. Come. Give away. Yeah, bro. I wanted to get my ulti.
Oh yeah. Shit, bro.
No healing. Someone heal me.
Yeah.
And. Yeah, that was so IQ, bro. IQ, bro. I think Nahar needs a little bit more learning, huh? Nahar? Don't worry.
Look at me.
Look at
Look
that
at
great
me.
17.2,
Look at
bro.
me.
What is 17
17.2.
money? What does that mean? Oh, gold is gold.
Taggle 2515.
Look at that great,
And look at my
bro.
auto pick. Look at my auto pick.
420. What is that?
6420.
Come, match.
And also, by the way, TNC are also doing this for their fans, who they did shout out earlier in the ping test as well. They
Annual map
appreciate their
change,
fans so
random
much,
map drop.
honestly. Okay, so we're going
Fly
for Flying
clouds.
Clouds. This is, I believe, a map that they were both able to play
It's just Tui
a
Sala
couple of
Bihari.
times already. It's not the
Welcome
least
to the
played map
stream.
for TNC though, but it's not like they're
नींद लग रहा है क्या मैं कैमरा बंद के सो जाता हूँ आप लोग मैच देखो ठीक है
just by 1 or 2 games each map. So, wow, imagine a prio ban on the Yuzhong.
Yeah, dude, that's been a trend for a while now. The Yuzhong has been a revelation for a lot of our teams who tend to play a little early in certain situations just to assert their dominance in the first few minutes of the game. It's quite unfortunate that, you know, for TNC, they're not going to be able to use that anymore, so they're going to have to resort to other options. But it's somewhat still the same strategy for TNC. They don't want to budge on their first 3 bans. They realized that, hey, if this is our bans and we won game number 2,
yeah,
there's no
banning
need to change
Yuzhong.
anything. We just have to adjust on the fly with what Aurora's going to be picking up.
Although I feel that now is a better time for Aurora to go
You have
heavy
to be
on the
more focused than us towards
assassin lineup.
Wow.
But TNC doesn't want that either. Because like the way that TNC's drafting so far, it feels like it's just okay for them to deal with Lee Sun-shin. right?
Just a while ago, we saw the Lancelot and the Yi Sun-shin quite open for both of them to pick up. But if Aurora is going to be choosing, by the way, the CC is still available, so that's an option for them moving forward. The question for Aurora is, will it be a CC just like in game number 1, or will it be a YSS that Demon Kite's going to use?
It's a CC still for Aurora.
Prime choice.
TNC this time.
Nance banned by who banned?
Can still go for
TNC
the
banned.
Yi
TNC.
because they are very likely to have
I say
a
short.
lot of
Welcome to my
options for their
stream.
draft
Who is
either
I
way,
say
especially
short?
if they're going heavy on
Correct.
the fighters again. Although one thing to look at is, of course, the Yuzhong is no longer part of the options, so they might have to go for a safer option for now, but maybe not safe.
Yeah, I think
Comfort.
it's a little bit in
Yeah.
the
Oh,
middle,
Paise.
right? We see Lancy contributing
Is
to
it
the
Paise
damage
Bihari
output,
or what?
although he takes the brunt of the damage in certain situations, he would still have some damage output whenever it is necessary.
Hayabusa.
There's someone who flew.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, but hey, it's the Hayabusa finally making his entrance in this series.
So at the very least, they are still not reverting to options that can be easily... No, honestly, it can be easily invaded if you think about it. But TNC hasn't
I
revealed
saw that.
much about or much
Hilda.
of their
I say
options
from
yet in
Nightlife
terms of the
stream
roam or
Kandida.
EXP
Oh,
lane
okay,
picks.
okay. Welcome, bro.
Yep,
Welcome.
the Hilda is there, but they might
It's
not
the
get their
first
hands on
time
the
in my
Ruby
channel,
again
right? Welcome
if
to
they
my
don't
stream.
pick it here. I guess that's what I'm trying to consider as well for TNC. But never mind the Ruby if they can get the export here, right?
They've been trying to pick this up. Even the first two teams in the first match were hovering over this, but now it's going to be the X-Borg coming into action. And I think for Benny Cutie, this is a Benny Cutie hero for sure, because we haven't seen a lot of X-Borg in the EXP recently, because you need playmakers
What?
in that department.
Xbox Gold.
Sure,
Seriously?
not a playmaker, but he unleashes a ton of damage when necessary.
Yeah, it's been a while.
just
It's been a
played
while
Lance
since
and
we've
just
seen
played
the
Missed
export,
your butt.
honestly. It's been banned since yesterday, but we never really get to
Oh.
see it, feel it out on or in game. So, at least they sort of deny
पार्टी
it.
नहीं watch पार्टी देखने वाला पार्टी इधर क्या बोलता है वो देखो
Answers, but now because of that, again, as mentioned, the rubies, the chose might be gone for TNC this time. But at least what we know is that they might not be as affected of that, because if the export is gonna be gold,
damn
if the export is going to the gold lane, then what they are looking for now, at least, are
Ragnarok who
EXP
is
and
Ragnarok now
Yeah, the show
you my
was like a
member
security
also
ban, you know, and
oh
they
Ragnarok
don't want
is
any sort of like
अरे yeah
flexible
Nahar I saw
option there.
your
I
family
wouldn't want to call it a waste
yes
of
yes
a ban,
Spikey
but at
thank
some
you bro for
point
saying
you're looking
that
at Benny Cutie looking for that
I say
export
bro brother
option,
from
or
another
maybe there's an idea for them that they're thinking about it being a potential pick-off
I think
hero,
this
but the
match
far
they
side,
will
you're
go
right, the far side of
and
Valentina is going to be the eliminations for Aurora. So again,
अरे रुक
US being
अभी
placed
तेरा
in a difficult
निकालता
position
हूँ
once again. For a total of 10 bans, 3 of those have been mages.
I think Aurora really need to be looking at ways for burst damage, because since the Farsa is already out and the Lunox also is taken or picked up by Lancy, then they have yet to find a way to deal with the Faraga armor. And I think that's a major step in ensuring that they have the upper hand before a team fight naturally breaks out. So they ban out the Hilda too. Of course, they'll have to be very cautious about how the Hayabusa is going to fare in the early stages of the game. So, TNC
trying to
looking
send
for
me the
front.
Starlight now
The Hilda's gone, the Yuzhon's gone, the Gatot's taken.
nah you're wrong here Nahar you said that
actually
means
still there
last
for
match TNC played Lancelot okay Aurora played that and you say that Aurora is
There are certain
giving them chance to
moments
see
where,
with Lancelot right
Chaknu
but this match Aurora did not
performs
ban
in
Lance
spite of the
it was
Gato being
TNC who
absent.
banned
In
Lance
this case, it's Aurora taking it for themselves. So there you go. Rock being picked up by Chaknu. That's a setup hero mixed with Benny Cutie's, last insanity is really going to be detrimental to their success. But for Aurora, you have 2 prime picks here.
Oh.
That's the Granger. Quite safe for Dominkai.
Yeah, and somehow also supplies
This is Yoda.
heavy
Ragnarok is
damage,
Yoda.
burst damage.
So this means the CC will go to the EXP.
Yeah. EXP, CC, gold lane, Granger, Yue.
Huh.
How does Yue?
You know, Bree, that's a benefit of
I
having
carry
CC
everyone,
first
man.
pick
I carry
because the
everyone. I'm the
export
carrier.
doesn't go so well with the
सबको
range.
carry
Just
करता है
loses the range
मैं.
advantage, but the king is being added now by Yue to wrap up Aurora's draft.
Okay, 3-Mar TZ. We're looking for a hero for 3-Mar.
What's that name? Oh, Trimar.
Or for Benny. Yeah, that's true. The lap is
Zaida.
still there, although I don't think it'll have
Why is a hard
great
boil?
time.
What is hard boil?
Glue? The glue might be a consideration for TNC. It can't just keep trying to tag the damage and standing in front.
Yeah, it's an annoying hero.
Or what are the other annoying heroes out there, honestly? Like, the Uranus?
Uranus, yeah. I think the Uranus
Or
would
the
be
both?
decent.
Oh, they're going for Lapu still.
They're going for damage. They're going for Theomar picking it up. But hey, you saw the switch, Bree. You saw the switch. You had to tap. And you're looking at it right now. 3-Mar going EXP Xborg. The X in XP stands for Xborg power.
Can we say that this is one of their takeaways from their series against Twisted Minds yesterday? Or last night, to be exact.
Yep.
Because Nosha did play the Lapu Gold.
It was a surprise.
It was a surprise for us. But now it's Benny Cutie doing it. Unbelievable. TNC just keeps surprising us now that they're in the playoffs.
They keep throwing curveballs. Coach Endomax putting the venom towards the fire of the Phoenix. Will it be enough to take another game from Aurora? Nice and Leo.
Yo,
Go ahead and
Kenki
get
bro,
it.
welcome back.
Man, I gotta say, Benny must be, he's on something today, man, Leo. He wants to prove a point. He did it with the choke previously, and now he's saying, hey, I know you guys saw a gold lane Lapu Lapu yesterday. Probably didn't work out too well, but I will make it work here.
I'd like to try, but I can't get it right now because this gold lane revolution has gotten out of hand. What can Benny Cutie not do is the question.
Let's see who will win.
It's different kind of weather.
कौन जीतेगा कौन हारेगा?
But looking at Aurora,
Shiki bro,
I miss
welcome.
drafts like this. This is actually comprehensible. Lancey catches a good amount of US basic attacks. Smart enough to stay underneath this tier 1 in mid. Extra damage reduction. Help us buy time to understand the early game.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look at this, the early game, the pacing they go
Oh,
with
this
here
is the
too.
first
Like,
time.
we're talking about Benny Cutie's Lapu, but
This is
also
the first
export.
time
Debut
Xbox
for
is being
3-Mar,
picked.
by the way.
Dang.
So this might just be a good pick to go
In
ahead
this
and deal
tournament.
with the CC, but also you do get some of that utility later on where you can play that front guy if you need to. You know, you have
Why
that
you
front
are
arm
slapping
to
my
help you out.
ass,
And
bro?
then the threat of a
Don't
last
slap my
stand
ass.
does play a big part against this kind of lineup that Rora brought to this table. It might be enough, even with a true damage aspect there, to threaten them enough.
Whoa! See light there, overshooting the
Oh,
charge.
Mr. Hans.
3-Mar's not having any of it. I think that's
Yeah, hug my balls, bro, hug my balls.
when you bring an Xborg in is the extra life you get, or I don't want to call it extra life exactly, but you have layers of health that change
Yeah, I
the
think
way
that's
fights
bottom.
happen.
I
That
think
heroes
that's
like
bottom.
Granger, heroes like Kimmy and CC, even Hayabusa, you have to reconsider your approach to team fighting.
It's weird in a way because it almost reminds me of like Xborg almost reminds me of a little mini immortality in a way. You know what I mean? So it's like that concept.
What?
does
Lapu
ruin the
Lapu
flow of
gold?
the fight.
Oh my God!
Brilliant.
Forcing a brilliance out of Lancey. This is all in time
Let's
for
see who will
DNC.
take the turtle.
Help secure this
Zaida
turtle.
took it.
Shotgun out. Retribution. Lights in trouble. Revitalize. Pop into that. Firaga armor as the Katot falls. Turtle in first blood for the Phoenix Army.
Even with the revitalize, man, it wasn't enough for Light to survive. And I feel like now, this is one of the things for Light. He's going to have to be able to do what he needs to do on the
I don't know.
You called that Firaga armor like a little baby immortality, right?
Yes, little baby mortality.
Looked like a little baby winner crowned of me. Because that's what happened, right? Like he died, but he didn't.
That's
and then
true.
he came back, dealt a little extra damage, true damage at that to Light. And then Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle, man. I mean, at that point, when you approach these fights for Aurora, it's like, okay, I want to get this guy down, but you can't. 3mar has that extra kind of durability to this. Not to mention, he can tank up a lot. Whoa!
Dang.
Oh my god, the flicker and the tech charge! Call it a Phoenix Flash!
Ooh.
As light, AOG's on out of there! Too late though, as Domi
Array, internet.
falls, the repositioned. Firaga armor blast the last.
Bro thinks he's Kyrie, bro. Bro thinks he's Kyrie. He can escape from 4 people.
Oh my lord!
That was a Mamba move if I've ever seen one, man. What a tech charge from Chaknu to start things up. It
Yo,
looked like
Asuka,
Rory was trying to
welcome.
fight. TNT was like, come on, we'll give it to you.
When Chakna was playing for Smart Omega, that was one of the main strengths they had was fights can come out of nowhere.
Yep.
And they
You
can
eat
win
peanut butter.
off the flick of a dime. Now he brought that kind of lethality, the rattlesnake mentality to TNC. And I'm gonna keep calling it that. It's a Phoenix Flash. Like, you never see it coming. Just
Yeah, it is a Phoenix Flash. I mean, what do you do against that? Again,
you can't see it coming.
You can't see the Mamba coming, man, because this is, I don't know, I think for a lot of people, it's a debate. Well, I guess people would lean towards Kufra being his hero, but like Grok is close to that, you know, and when Chaknu gets his chance to play this Grok, he makes it work wonders. The second turtle of the game, he's zoning the rest of the team out, but they're gonna go for it anyway. Zyd already secures the turtle though. Uh-oh.
Light in the middle of 4. This is not a good look. Demon Kite rather, into the back line. Light tries to close off the exit for Lancey, and they
Ooh.
catch Demon Kite.
Man.
A tech charge pins him down, but Demon Kite gets a couple of stacks. Make that 3 stacks. Pop, pop, pop.
Ooh, maniac.
Demon Kite's a maniac. Rora, clap back.
Damn, bro, that's so quick.
The Phoenix Flash was meant by Doman Kite and Rora. The lights came through and they give him a maniac.
I voted that boy as my most improved player of season 16. He was almost a non-factor in the previous game, and here, single-handedly, he brought back Rora from the dead. 1,000 gold lead for the Northern Lights.
And 4 stacks this early on, man. And off of that, he's already moving and grooving with rapid boots, and he gets a Hunter Strike too. We're gonna have to take a look at the replay for this one. Again, it was a fight started up after the second turtle was secured. Look at this. It's all chaotic. Again, they take out Demon Kite, but the whole time, look at the positioning on Doman Kite. He's like, you take my kite, brother, it's okay. I have the rest of the team, and I'll capitalize off of it.
He took that personally.
He did.
Oh, they're still going.
Oh.
The tech charge once more, and Benny
Touchdown.
shuts him down.
They are ganking now, Granger. They'll mark Granger now.
Lord, the Phoenix Flash can come from any angle, from any member.
Leo.
And just like that, Rora's celebration is ended. AOG stopping the forward momentum of TNC on Edward. Lancey with the brilliance. TNC back in the driver's seat.
Just as quick as we saw Doman Kite get the maniac, get the stacks, TNC does something about it.
Back and forth, forth and back.
It's I don't know if it's gonna go sideways or not, or for which team it's gonna go sideways first. But right
Ragnar.
now,
No, Ragnarok is Yoda.
even as it can get.
That's
now
Yoda,
that
bro.
third turtle's coming up here. Roar's in a position to contest it. TNC has had a pretty good time getting the first 2, but now you're in a fighting position for Rora. But I think they're still gonna have to figure out how do we deal with this front line and this Phoenix Flash.
Chaknu, conceal out of that river brush. Shield out.
Side up.
Oh, that is a
Ooh.
hard call. Tech charge, no one home. Doman Kite takes
No one was on the ulti or what?
Light, very low. Last insanity by 3mar. Down goes Yue. Edward backing
Everyone is
up.
dead
Light's
now.
already taken down. Zyda gets 1. Betty Cutie gets a double kill. 3 for 1 the trade. TNC on top. Another one falls. All 3 go to TNC.
Granger survived.
It doesn't matter if Doman Kite's locked in, loaded on the Granger. If Rora gets split up and dealt by the last insanity, you saw how much true damage that did to their lineup.
Joseph.
Trying to give me Cherry's last season. How can I give you?
Yes.
If some way, somehow, TNC got a match point, this would have been the most Rora sweat in season 16 after getting
Zyda is playing good compared to the Aurora Hyper.
Starting to shake them a little bit here, man. TNC has found something out. I mean, they're playing better today than they did yesterday. I don't know what it was
Good.
about yesterday's matchup. but they definitely brought it in this series. Again, this is the 5th seed versus the 1st seed, Aurora. The talk has been, can they stay as strong as they did in the regular season in the playoffs? Well, right now they're struggling to find some pace against TNC. They still have room to breathe. They still have a lot of ground to cover though as well. A Malefic Roar's picked up for Domikite. That might be able to help with some of this tanky front line,
welcome
but
to my
even
stream.
so, do you have the reflexes to deal with the
Top
fast
2
setups
jungler
that are
this
happening
season.
here?
We're at the
Dang.
point where it's not about what
Your
the league
profile
looks
picture is
like,
bad.
but what TNC could do with the moves that they're putting out on display. Sure, it's just a 2,000 gold lead for the Phoenix Army, but what they're capable of, what this lineup can do up against Aurora's very pre-Project Next draft is terrifying.
It is. And I don't
But
know
like
where that
first match,
that switch here for
Aurora
Aurora is
won,
gonna
but
be,
after that
even
TNC had
leading
made a
in
good comeback.
to the next objective, the Lord
Last
here.
match
'Cause every
also they
time they've
won.
approached
In
the,
this match
the
also they
objective
are
pit,
dominating.
whether that's the Turtle or eventually the Lord, it hasn't gone their way, man. I mean, they haven't really found that out yet. How do we deal with a position that favors us? Are they in a
Yeah, this
position
is
where it's
Granger
like we just
game.
have to let TNC control that and hopefully punish?
They
But if
protect
you even
Granger,
get close enough,
then they will
again,
win.
3-Mar, this
Easily.
X-Borg pick was so good for this specific draft to work against what Aurora has.
The fundamentals of Mlbb have changed right before our eyes. Teams are capable of so much tactical and revolutionary initiations because of the fighter
Hellblitz,
gold
who?
lane.
Hellblitz.
And Aurora are
Hellblitz
reeling
is not here.
because of how TNC have perfected this style of Mlbb. They're dancing right now, but again, because of the propensity for TNC to unleash the Phoenix Flash, you could never tell if it really is just a dance or something else entirely.
And at any moment, the Mamba could decide to go and start the Phoenix Flash up here. That's why Demon Kai has to be careful. As a Hayabusa, if he's caught out, you're going to be pushed off any of this space that you're trying to fight for. So you have 3-Mar and Chaknil leading the charge up here. 3-Mar.
Dangerous position for you to be in.
Yeah,
How
I'm
often do you
actually
see a
surprised.
Kimmy that front?
Is he just relying on the Purify?
Nah, third game.
Purify into the gem pack should be enough for most, but we've seen Yue get caught already at least once in this game alone.
Yeah, but what they do is they keep TNC at bay for now. Again, trying to buy what they can. Yue is definitely, I'm surprised he's playing up so front. Trying to
Even
help Edward
Kingdom
and Light here
struggling
find a
this
better time. The
space.
Brilliance is going to be bought too. They want to go for this mid
Oh,
turn.
that guy is Yoda.
The pressure is cooking here. 3-Mar and Chaknil holding up that front side while you have Benny Cutie clear out the lane. They don't want that tier 1 to go down too. They hold on to it barely. Keep an eye on the Mamba. Keep an eye on Chaknu. He might be that one.
Whoa.
Start things up here. Bump's going to be secured.
Lord gets slow pushed out, gets that reset. Demon Kai takes care of that bottom lane, secures himself a BOD. Lord at a 10th of its health. This is as hard as it gets to dance with.
Let's see who will take
That's a
this
soft
Lord.
reset once more.
He's going to go for the soft reset. 3-Mar's going to keep it there though, so still playing, turning the needle. That's going to be used. Mount Chakra Light. He takes some
Meow
damage. He's
W
still
is
got the
BRE.
Athena shield, but it goes back to it.
Rampart compromises Light's positioning. Lord gonna get
Oh, Aurora steal it, bro. Stole it. Demon Kite stole it and stole the Lord.
closing off what could have been a Phoenix Flash. See, this is what's weird about TNC's approach.
And Ragnarok is Yoddha.
Clogging up holes that weren't even really there.
Again, if it comes down to that, where you could just rely on Demon Kite to kind of come in, get the Lord from the noses of TNC, that was a build-up, a pressure into that Lord take, and Aurora capitalize on it. Now, what does this mean for them? It buys them some time. They're going to be able to get maybe a couple turrets off this. Again, yeah, I still think if they force a fight or Chaknu starts a fight, Aurora's still not in the best position just yet. But they might just try to get rid of Chaknu. If they can actually take out Chaknu or force him to defensively tech charge, then that might be a best case scenario for them.
I like the ladder. The ladder
Let's see. From here they can come back.
You don't want to put too much effort into trying to take down a really chunky Grok. Mid lane gonna fall, top lane's gonna crack. Aurora are fighting the map instead of fighting TNC.
Okay, Light, top of the revitalize. might be forced to jump out
They
as he
defended
does,
it
so
easily.
defensive AOG's there. Demon Kite, meanwhile, will take the purple from Zyna. They got the tier 1 in the mid, tier 2 up top. That's about the best
Weird is,
that they
I
could
don't
hope
know.
for. Maybe another tier 2 down bottom too. So right now, Aurora has brought this back.
I'm on an
in
F
a minor
situation.
control for
But
their
F,
favor,
nah.
slowly crawling back into this game.
Here's one weakness you have with a lineup that favors
Yeah, this
fighters,
one
that
is
favors
interesting now.
actual engagements. Your map control isn't
Like,
as pristine.
all the game depends upon Granger from now. If Granger is dead, then they
Is what
lose.
TNC is waiting for, to find that next window of opportunity. When is the next big fight? So far, it's always been stare downs. It's always been weigh-ins. And Aurora are now using that advantage to get a 2,000 gold lead and own the
Bihari
map. It's all
Butans.
blue, Joseph, and that's
Lol.
why the other half
Lol.
of the arena has come alive. Suddenly, the blue side, the Aurora side, they're making some noise.
They're making noise. The Phoenix Army, though, too, they're still believing in what TNC can do here. Again, we haven't seen a massive full-on team fight just yet at this point in the game. You know, you're past that mark. Yeah, Aurora has a lead, but TNC, even so, they've got this lineup that can work for them. Zyna picks up on Malefic Roar now, too. He's a big part of this physical damage. Then you have a lot of true damage profiled into this that Aurora is always going to have to respect. You can see it looking at the items too. They've built up, I mean, again, Dominkite is where he needs to be. He's even got a little bit of defensiveness now with the Wind of Nature. Over on the other side, they're just fighting for this purple control now too, but it will be TNC that secures that for Zyna.
Long lane is a bald lane, as TNC have to deal with this constantly forward pushing minion wave far away from where the Lord is. Lord is on the upper corner, and they have to send dudes there all the time.
Yep.
Bottom lane, okay, luckily, Aurora don't have someone who can split push, not like a Moskov, not like a Ling or a Fanny.
Yep.
So if Aurora were to slowly pressure bottom lane too, it would be telegraphed. TNC would know.
They would. And right now, they're going to have no choice but to deal with that push down on cross map, but also face off this Lord. Demon Kai will go ahead, and he can't be there. Like, he can't sit there, so they might blitz this. Zyna's in position.
Why is this the Lord?
Last Insanity by 3 are used defensively as they go ahead and back on out of here. They skedaddle. Benny Cutie, bravest fighter, just to make sure. TNC, that's a win for them.
They saw that Demon Kite took too many hits from that Lord. He was sitting about just above half health.
At the
He
stream,
had the
guys, my
quad
girlfriend
shadow on
broke her
out,
phone
which then
screen and
gave
uploaded
the
on
angle
WhatsApp.
for TNC to go ahead and secure it. Zyna knows, hey,
What?
I've got Chaknu, I've got 3 more, and Benny if I really need it, to give me that space to go ahead and secure this in. Whereas again, Demon Kite really didn't have that opportunity, even with Light over here on the Ganaconcha. So again, they've got to respect what TNC's capable of doing. Goodbye to any of the lead that they had.
That's what I'm saying. Again, TNC very good on fights. Even the threat of a fight will change the way Aurora respond. Benny Cutie forces Demon Kite out of that brush. And they answer back, cracking Chakno in half.
Oh, they got rid of him.
Benny Cutie, Benny Cutie, Benny Cutie.
He gets caught out. Benny Cutie gets shut down by Yue. The 3 remaining members of TNC turn tail and get out of there.
Told you, bro, this Granger. They have to take out Granger
You lose a
to
big
win.
portion of what has worked for TNC throughout this game. And Dominkite, he's tearing through that front line now. It's Aurora off of getting 2 kills. They'll go ahead and get towards these base turrets of TNC, trying to take it down.
Last Insanity by 3 Mar, clearing it out. Traction pulse still thrown out for good measure.
Granger,
Aurora,
yeah,
again,
bro,
a
Granger.
small lead, but to what
Granger
extent?
game,
That's
Granger.
the fly cloud!
Damn.
The Mamba! A free kill for Aurora, another stack for Dominkite!
What is the count here for the Clouds? Taking players to their deaths.
The Cloud Prince watching from at home. Netsky knows. He knows.
Oh man, I think even Chaknu was like, okay, maybe a little bit too far, and he tries to swing back, but now it's up to them to defend.
Demon Kite catches a brunt of that.
Bro, look at the Granger's damage.
How much burst as he goes down. 3 more scores. And now Aurora, they have to watch out. Down goes Belay. The ship from that Mount Shocker hits a good chunk of them. And they're happy with this, a 2-for-1 trade.
But TNC will do that to all defend and maintain the base turrets. They knew they were down a number. Chaknu was gone, so they had to do something. and they hold on to the base intact. That's what TNC wanted. They maintain that. They get there. They buy themselves some more time.
Yo,
Again,
Mikey.
you're going to see them contest that Lord when it does come up. And so with that being said, you're going to look at some of these last items starting to come up. You have an immortality now too, so 3 more multiple lives now. Opening for the export. You've also got, again, Benny has gone with some more tankiness himself. He's got to be part of this equation to stop Aurora in their tracks.
Now the question, will Aurora fall for the same fate that TNC used to score the previous Lord? Lord number 2, TNC got it just via the threat of a full-on fight. Now Aurora have to think twice. They have to put their foot down and say, this is an actual fight. It's happening, and we know how to break your forward momentum down. Your assault will no longer
So
work.
Vanilla, welcome.
At
Both
18
team attack
minutes,
system.
1,000 and change up. I'm worried for Aurora. Like this might not actually be the best.
This might be hard. Look at Chaknu. Look at the angle he's going to go for here. He sees Dominkai and Demonkai in sight. Lords at half health, like to be trapped into this rampart. They're going to fight.
Revitalize already used.
They're not taking Lord, they're fighting, bro.
Has forced quite a bit out of
Whoa,
TNC.
Aurora
may
zoned them out.
Fate of their own as TNC back out.
Oh, they have the stacks here at Dominkai too. You can see it.
68 stacks.
I don't think they can commit to this. Again, this is an evolved Lord. This is a tough one for them to take. Yes, they got maybe an ultimate or 2 out earlier on from TNC, but TNC still holds on to those flickers. The battle spells are there, and that's the biggest surprise factor from them with this lineup. Benny will go ahead and pick up his own immortality. So now we're to the dance. The dance for this Lord. It's a massive one, potentially a game-winning one to get either of these teams to match point in this upper matchup here for the playoffs.
It's impressive, and it gives me goosebumps how much damage Dreamar deals. Forcing out a last sanity via a traction pulse. Suddenly a huge resource spent by TNC.
This might be a window.
Yeah, Gato using on it to escape. I saw
They
that.
know they can go ahead and zone out the rest of the team. Chaknu takes so much damage, already sitting at half health. They give space to Demonkai to potentially take this Lord.
That's right.
What does TNC want to do?
Oh my god! That was a tech charge used up and wasted! TNC! This is not ideal. Dogo Zaida. In comes Dreamar via a flying cloud. Edward falls. Traded 2 for 1. Currently, this is a very good spot for TNC.
Damn,
Pop Lancy.
Granger, bro. Granger.
Taking names, rolling heads as they get the winning trade. 3 for 2.
Even Lord, bro. Epic comeback if they win then.
By getting rid of the last insanity. That was one threat gone that Rora had to deal with, and then they were able to zone out Chaknu as well, putting him in a position to use the tech charge the way he didn't want to. So Rora wins that fight, wins the objective, and now with an evolved Lord, they're going to be approaching the base of TNC.
Joseph, Dominkite is maxed out. 10-2-1. This is a carry Granger, if I've ever seen one. The Lord crashes into the base as TNT have to defend with 3 members. Aurora, they're gonna have to take their time. This is not looking good. I don't think they should overextend.
They shouldn't overextend.
Take it easy, take it easy.
Oh, the waves are going to push in here mid. Maybe they get mid and bottom turret.
They should try to
TNC
end,
will
bro.
work on this Lord. They're going to clear it out. Dominkite, though, he's going to work on that turret. Doesn't get it down just yet, though. So right now, TNC maintaining the 2 base turrets. It looks like they'll be fine. They clear out the Lord and they maintain those base turrets.
The drums of war have silenced themselves. I think Aurora knows that they should not egg their team on to force anything. We're gonna see one more Lord coming up in about a minute. Aurora, despite everything that's happened, every single heart-wrenching turnaround and clapback just led to a 3,000 gold lead. Last insanity onto Edward. Dreamar spends it. He does not have any mortality.
Fighting.
Shadow kill, forcing them back. They're juggling all the damage between them, and this leads to a clean push. Aurora get rid of mid and bottom.
Hey, that was all to get the base turrets. Again, we were just saying how TNC defended those. They maintained them. But Aurora says, no, we need to get these down before the next Lord comes up. They did exactly by that with that traction pulse to go ahead and force it to happen. So they go for a reset for now. We'll see what items are going to be juggled around, but that Lord's coming up in 10, and Leo, this is going to be a tougher one than
Let's
the
see,
previous.
this Lord is the decider
What is
now.
going to happen here? 3 more even
This
picks
Lord
up a
will
winner
decide.
crown now, and a Twilight armor here for Chaknu. They know that they can't lose that major resource for 3 more.
Nope.
they have to go ahead and get in position.
3Mar's last insanity is almost just as important as a well-placed tech charge. Traction falls thrown out over at the X-Borg. No dice!
Wow!
As Aurora secure the Lord for free.
Oh, hold on. Conceal's gonna be used. Oh,
the Mamba! No! Tech charge into nothing! And Demon Kai checks in. Final Shadow. Aurora, clean into the late game. 23 minutes in.
There's a Phoenix Flash. There's just a Phoenix. Hey. I don't know what
they burned out, dog. They burned out. It's two ways, right? They could go supernova and burnout hit max point.
Yeah.
Or they just
did that.
They just whittled themselves out.
At this point, this Lord though, he's gonna have the ultimate. He has it already back up. Do they pull something out here outside of the base? I feel like they're gonna get sandwiched in though. You can already see lights charging up. Unbreakable's there, but he's not going to be able to get it checked through though. Up the front side, 3Mar 2.
Oh my God, the traction pulse forces TNC back, spending so many resources just to not die. And they still have to defend.
With the Lord here in tow, so healthy. Benny jumps in.
Shadow kill, gets in. Demon Kai puts them all so low. They're juggling. An immortality pop in the back line. Another one on Benny Cutie. Down he goes. 3Mar gonna follow through. The base gonna be up next. Aurora are at match point.
Nearly 24 minutes.
Aurora won, guys. Aurora.
Victory. They clawed their way against a rising.
Damn, bro, damn.
What an amazing game 3 we see there. The panel's gonna have to break this one down. Guys, what do you think of game 3?
What I think of game 3, it is an absolute freaking gift. Just like what Ranmar back in the Filipino broadcast was saying, man.
Oh my
damn. I cannot believe
Yeah,
I was
Granger,
part of this
bro.
broadcast.
Granger is
I
the
am happy
carry
to
this
be
match.
here, and
Granger
so are
is
the
the
rest of the
carry.
people here at Cuneta Astrodome. But Aurora is now at match point.
I legit think I lost my voice screaming at all the plays that were happening for 24 minutes, of course, because there were a lot of back and forth that took place in this entire game. And
That's too dear,
this
Frankie.
guy, from the early to the mid
Wait.
to the late stages of the game, kept making things happening. It's Tomeng Kite on that Granger who maxed out his stacks on the Sky Piercer eventually.
11
Took
to
an
1
early
game.
maniac in this game too. It feels like it was in the previous game, honestly, but it's all in the same game. And kept himself safe for majority of the time, even though there were multiple members of TNC trying to hunt him down.
Dude, sure, there were times that TNC had a way back into this game number 3. It's just that for Tomeng Kite, he was there right from the start, and all he had to do was to find the right positioning, and that is what he did in this game number 3. Looking at the MVP highlights here, it was a back and forth affair. Oh, I wish you were part of Cuneta Astrodome, because the audience was also going bonkers between every single kill. It was TNC roaring back, and you know,
Damn,
extra
bro,
Firaga armor,
damn.
joined by the immortality as well, has helped him to get more sustain in terms of the fights, but it makes it difficult as well because after the
bro.
Firaga armor is gone, they don't have a lot of...
Let's play one goal, huh? Why is there no sound? Glitch or what?
You've got a
Bye bye, Yoda. Bye bye. Let's meet later, next time on next stream. I hope you are learning Nahar. That's classic, Frank. Nah, not classic. Oh, classic. If it's the classic, the match will start before. Bye bye, Master Yoda.
You have to learn. Learn
I think Spikey and Nahar is learning. I hope.
Bro, learn something from that Granger,
Arey,
bro.
I trained that Granger, bro. It's me who trained that Granger. What is this?
5 more years,
Huh?
Fringy. You need 5 more years. You saw my Granger, right, bro? 17, boy.
Arey, that is
17.
in on Brawl, bro. Even in Brawl, I'll kill more than that.
What the hell?
But who is who? Fringy? Who is this in your TV, man?
Bro, my one is Mia Khalifa.
No, Fringy.
Where? Oh, MLDP. Oh,
Yeah.
feel like that, man.
Wait.
I am the sovereign of the abyss,
Luna.
the slayer of gods.
Who is that, yeah, Fringy?
Yeah, someone. 1v9 is difficult these days. Who is this man? Who is it? What? Ah.
Hey, bro. I guess you are hiding our puppy, man.
Hellcat main grandmaster.
Hey, this is Brawl
GM
now.
is
Brawl,
grandmaster.
anybody can join, bro.
I don't play Brawl. I don't know this one.
Need to play Brawl, bro, sometime.
Oh.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. To the victor go the
What
spoils.
should I pick first? What enemy does they have? CD
5
reduction.
seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Dread
Oh,
herald my
wait.
turn.
I'm going for drum.
My pulse glows.
What?
The path echoes your doom.
Drum is there. How much time drum? Oh, drum is there. I'm coming.
Set, bro, set.
Let's go. This is called
I was slow now. I was
learn
slow.
from me. Learn from me. Watch and learn. Frankie. I'm going again.
Let's see.
I'm going again. Welcome. Wait, I will go again. I'm ready. Wait, let me first visualize the enemy.
Fast.
Done. I need heal. Giving me tag healing roll, man. What is this Moonton thinking? I'm going in. Anyone there?
Hooray, bro. You're the winner, Curious. You're the winner.
Die. Everyone die. I'll handle.
Arre, wah.
Death approaches.
13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3. Let me go.
There's no one. Wait.
No need to give.
Brother.
Wait. Let's go in. Don't worry. Come back. They're all there.
The weak can do naught but tremble.
Oh! I could not reach.
I seize what is mine, unlike those pathetic creatures of the light.
I have no ult now.
Killing spree.
I'm bringing the drum. Wait, drum is not there.
Who's been?
Oh, drum is here.
12 o'clock. Welcome, bro.
The past echoes your doom. Death approaches.
Oh no. Alucard is coming fast.
I am the abyss.
Listen.
Die.
How is this? Which game, bro? Which game?
Wait. Initiate something.
To the victim.
I'll have fun.
Oh, they pushed me. This Zetian. Motherfucking Zetian.
Duty and all deciding whether to play ML or stupid. Where? In live?
Come.
From ruin, I rise.
What? You flicker this guy.
Or this Cara.
I'm going back for my drum.
Death is the only.
No need to do this.
Arre, maniac! Sala.
Need to bring my drum.
That was a maniac, bro.
Funny thing is this. Funny thing here, yes, it is here. Need to bring the funny thing is important.
The remnants have returned. With bated breath, the world awaits my true awakening.
Oh, Alucard survived.
Now he'll not survive, bro.
Oh, city here.
Legendary! Legendary!
Nah, nah, nah. I'm watching the match though. I'm watching the match. Oh, there, bro. What was that? What was that said, bro? At least see your teammates, nah.
Oh, I forgot, man.
From ruin, I rise.
He forgot, bro. He forgot.
The atrocities of the old gods.
I forgot to see my teammate.
Game set inside turret. Kill the Chalukat first.
What kill is? You can kill.
Arey, he used vengeance, nah. He used
Watching here.
vengeance. I cannot do anything if he's on vengeance.
I posted to take that one. He used flicker. Just to kill me or what?
Sala, my maniac stole you. He guys should have so low.
Yeah, even me, I tried.
This guy's stole my maniac.
Guys, take the MVP. Take the MVP.
Victory!
You did not die, bro.
Sniper. Sniper.
Arey, this Novaya is busy, nah. That's staying behind and using second shield. That's it. I think match is started best.
A lot of damage.
Pull out, and at most, it's probably Zyda's hero pool that comes to mind, but even just now, we saw the Yuzhong also being respected. So it gets a bit confusing, I guess, for these two teams in this series.
Yeah, I think for Coach, master the basics in Dexstar, they understand that the draft is, of course, a supplement to what could possibly win them the game, but there should be ultimate reminders for the rest of the team, because it reached the point, game number 3 reached the point that it didn't even matter, the draft didn't even matter anymore. Now, we're looking at another Flying Clouds map for the second time in a row, which is quite cool, as Aurora got their first victory there for in such a dire situation. It's such a very high-pressure moment, and that's obviously going to propel their momentum. But for TNC, they're in a familiar spot. They know that they have what it takes to face Aurora in this version of the map, but yeah, the sets have to be cleaner here if they want to make something happen and take us to game 5.
And we still felt how Aurora was still a bit uncomfortable with Flying Cowards, because it took them much longer to end the game compared to their previous games. Like, majority of their games ended in less than 18 minutes or even less than 12 minutes. But that reached 22, 24 minutes
That was
before
like
they
double
ended
the average.
it. Yeah, of course, it's also probably because there was an X-Borg, you know, but it's not just that. It's obviously a lot more other things. Now, the 1-1 gets banned by TNC. Though, this will open up a lot more.
This will open up, I think, more on that. This will open up, I think, more on that jungle position, because the Lancelot and the YSS, I think it's going to be a staple, right? It's still going to be a staple. So if TNC breaks the emergency alarm and goes for the Fanny, Aurora's going to have to be ready for it. And I think, based on the decision that they had in mind, they are absolutely taking note of it. So Grok there were some subpar performances from
Yeah.
Chaknu with that Grok in this series, but one thing is for sure, they've managed to at least create a threat for them moving forward. But the Lancelot is there, same with the Gatot Kacha, another deny from Light and
Lancelot being
Yeah,
picked.
the Yuzenshin is still there. The Dushin isn't there anymore too. Such a quick response from Aurora, but it's very understandable why. There's no Grok. Does TNC still want to go for the Lunox in this scenario?
Why picking YSS? I don't understand, bro. YSS
Feels
is
as
not.
if the matchup is gonna be pretty much
Here's the change.
Yuzenshin lands. So okay. An early Hilda for TNC.
Again, we rarely see a Hilda coming up in a flying cloud composition.
There's there's also still the Kimmy, by the way, if you already wants it.
He's done pretty well with that Kimmy a while ago, being the carry in terms of the damage output, so they can go for that. Instead, they go for the
Farsa.
Farsa. They try to put the pressure a little bit more on that back line, give Zaida less room to breathe in with those feathered airstrikes.
Yeah, because earlier this was banned. They didn't allow for the Yuzenshin to have the Farsa by his side. I feel like that could have also been one thing for TNC if ever they did get their hands on it. But now we still don't know where the CC is going again. So
this is what TNC's been doing. This is what both teams have been doing in the red side, or in the blue side, rather.
yeah, so they're gonna be focusing on some Lancy heroes instead. Not even
Damn,
considering the
Selena.
Lunox, maybe. Because the
Dang,
Farsa,
Selena
with
is
the amount of
banned.
range, and the Gatot Kacha
Granger
being
also
there.
banned. Damn.
Unless they take it out, though.
Yeah, unless TNC has something else up in their sleeve, they're gonna have to worry about, you as Farsa. Maybe they can even go for a mage. Yeah, you're talking about the Selena, you're talking about the Kagura even, which could be a possibility, just so there could be some pinpointed targets toward that Farsa, because Gatot Kacha and the Lancelot is going to have a pretty good time trying to dash into the backlines, and that has been the problem ever since. That has been what both teams have been doing when they have that composition. But when you're looking at the draft recap for both of the teams, there are still a number of players, a number of picks that have not been utilized. You're looking at the show here for TNC Pro Team, or should I say for Aurora Gaming, that could be the case here if they want to go for it.
Yeah, there goes the X-Work. I was thinking if it would have come through again, but perhaps not. After what happened, even for TNC, I feel like they don't want to go up against that. If the goal is to end things fast against Aurora, you can't give them a means to prolong and defend the game as much as they want. But again, the Joe you mentioned, even the other gold lane fighters are still up there, but Aurora, based on the way they've been drafting recently, it doesn't seem like they're considering that unless
they do.
Because no, we still don't know where the Esmeralda will go.
You're right. You're right. They do?
They do with a question mark.
With an ellipsis too. You're still quite uncertain. It's Coach Master, the basics in Dexstar, leaving Etomax and Hito thinking, where is this gonna go? You're gonna have to reveal your cards first before we take on ours. And the Hilda, quite straightforward, are the Yuzenshin and the Hilda, or maybe not. Because there were times where we saw the Hilda come up in the XP lane, and there goes the Khalid and the Lunox to wrap up the composition. So this could mean this could mean ellipsis again, because the Khalid and the Hilda's interchangeable. My goodness, these two coaches, man.
Yeah, and where do you want to put the Esmeralda if there's a Lunox in the opposing team? Okay.
All we can do is laugh at this point. Even our brains are getting twisted, bro.
No, because if we're looking at the
But the
traditional
Lunox is
marksman-
mid.
That I'm still
Brody.
Traditional marksman. It's been a while since we saw this guy. There were some recommendations from all of the analysts that Brody's gonna be appearing sooner or later. And now he's making his debut in the playoffs.
A Brody? And I was not able to confirm where or what the goal lane is actually going to be for
I think you have time now.
TNC. Okay, it is the CC goal. The Brody against the CC goal.
And Hilda working against Esmeralda. Again, I think that's a pretty good matchup for Edward. So Aurora, they have a way to close this out and book their ticket towards the upper bracket finals. Guys, we can't wrap our head with the two lineups that we have. Nice Uleo, man. We're just gonna give it to you guys. Take it away, boys.
Hey, we're trying to wrap our heads around it too, but I'll tell you that, man, it is wonderful
Granger
to see where the
shy.
meta has evolved, devolved, revolutionized.
Shy that
basically
much,
to
you know,
in
sometimes
the
don't
entirety
like
of MPL Philippines Season 16. Oh, whoa, and I'm all for it.
What's happening? What?
Mamba.
Match just started, bro, and ganking.
Welcome to Game 4.
Yeah, I guess that's how the whole series has gone. That right there, that little preview is how the series has felt, man. Again, TNC to be able to go ahead and take Rora into
Brody, bro,
and
Brody.
goodbye, Edward.
First blood within 1 minute.
They started something, they're gonna finish it.
Who died? I don't even know.
I guess
Yeah, he
Edward
called-
wasn't ready for that too. He even used the flicker, but you know that's the thing. You got to give it up for TNC. They've been
Oh,
able to go
Edward
ahead and
died.
give the number
Esmeralda
one seed,
died.
Aurora a run for the money so far here. Already into this now. Benny Cutie could be in trouble. He pops the vengeance. Is he going to be able to get away from this?
Down. That Brody gets a kill. The only other Brody in MPL Philippines Season 16, if I'm not mistaken, is on Cara.
Cara.
He won with it too.
Okay, so that, yeah, it was at picked once, 100% win rate for the Brody right now. And also that early kill goes over to Dominkai in the lane against ACC. I think it's going to give him even more of an advantage to work with. So I'm wondering if TNC will eventually put some of the focus over on that gold lane to keep from Dominkai just having a heyday over there against Benny Cutie CC.
You were here, taking quite a bit of hits. Lancey has just been a monster on this Lunox. Maybe only second to Sanji, who's already waiting in the upper bracket finals.
They are, and that's what these teams want to be fighting for. And again, this Flying Clouds will bring you away back to the fight very quickly. Again, you didn't see too much of an impact from it from the previous game, except for Chaknu dying, but it looks like TNC will just get themselves a turtle. Lights in trouble, pops are revitalized. It's going to be fine, but I think TNC wants to put pressure on the turtle now.
Oh yeah, Zyda did not use the retribution in the turtle, and they're going to take down Edward. TNC rolling over Aurora, just as Aurora finally clench a win in Flying Clouds.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah, my bad.
previous game, here TNC remind them, look, it's your kryptonite.
It's your kryptonite, man. There's something about these Flying Clouds
that Aurora don't like.
That Aurora does not like. Oh no, Chaknu, he should be able to get away, but Dominkai is there. He flickers forward.
And
Nice.
fade away.
I guess the sands aren't enough to help you from having your memories torn out of you, man. You know, it's always the fadeaways with the Brodies. I always say, I never get tired of seeing that. You know, they get the marks off, little fadeaway, torn apart memory. So they put themselves back in a position. You gotta mind it too. Dominkai with 2 kills on this. We know how a Brody likes to scale up. Is it still the first item, Blade of Hepsies for the Brodies?
It's gotta be. We'll see in just a bit when we get an item check leading up to the second turtle. And
okay, it is. He's already got it.
Yep. See how quick that is?
Yeah, locked in. So he is a threat. Locked in. And that's going to be a little bit troublesome for TNC to deal with. Again, they want to fight into this Edward. We'll get Mount Shocker.
Oh my God, Zyda threw that bolt right at Edward. And just in time, Edward was able to run away, use that damage reduction underneath Tier 1 to try and stop the bleeding. And he's died twice already in under 3 minutes.
Yeah, and they're going to have to do something about Dominkai, like I said, but This has been how the whole series has been. Every single part of the map,
Bro,
something's
what's
happening.
happening,
TNC
bro?
is either
Man.
giving it Aurora, Aurora's going on the other end against TNC. But where we are now is the second turtle coming up. It's gonna spawn here in a couple seconds here, so don't, for Demon Kite,
Yeah, bro.
he'll have to get in
Yeah,
position.
like-
Zyno working down on this bottom lane, this XP lane, to go ahead and keep Edward there. But this is the thing, they have control. Chaknu's gonna wait patiently, he's got the Raging Sandstorm. Charge up here from Light, he's gonna go for it.
They dumped on 3mar, and there's a Raging Sandstorm. You able to blast away. Zyda secures the turtle, and it's the same story. TNC, they are relentless. Look at how deep they are. They find Demon Kite, throw out that boat. Thorn Bros, Demon Kite survives.
They're so deep here with the flying clouds. They're able to bring Light back to the fight. Is he gonna charge with the taunt?
They're going again. In comes Edward. You are blasting away. Light gets taken down. 3mar walks away with just about 2 HP.
Again, it's these flying clouds, man. It gives you that sense of, okay, guys, let's go, full send it. But then the 3mar doesn't go down. It just seems like Rora wanted that kill. They're not able to capitalize on it. So again, a second turtle, 2 for 2 now for TNC, under their control.
1,200 gold.
Wow.
1,200 gold between Dominkite and Benny Cutie. That is the one shining beacon for Aurora to hold on through the early game. At least their Brody is doing fine.
He's going stacks. He's gonna go
Let's
for
see
the
this.
stacks
What
here.
will this Brody do? Brody has
Take care of
2
Dominkite.
kills.
If you're Aurora, they should be okay. So if you're TNC, you're starting to put the focus there.
Uh-oh.
And I think that's what they want to do. Look at this. Look at the protection that Dominkite's going to have.
Bodyguards.
Bodyguards for him.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Gets hit by the Mountain Shocker there.
Brody,
Good push for
Brody.
Benny.
They are marking Brody now.
He knows that this is the focus right now, so I might as well go get a turret myself. Benny has been left to himself over on that top side.
Yep, but that doesn't fix the truth of the matter that Dominkite is still way ahead. Despite TNC being up by 1,000, the Mamba pressed the conceal. Light gonna intercept him. No dice. Rora may have just stopped what could have been another Phoenix Flash.
Yeah, I guess it's a lot easier for them to deal with, at least for right now. Again, a Khalid can still do that, like what we saw in the hands of Chaknu with the Grok here. But you're seeing it, man.
Zyda's hyper farming.
He's
again.
hyper farming.
He's doing it, man. He's like Sonic. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. That's what you do in the YSS. We've seen what happens if you fall behind in the YSS too. It's not fun. You know?
Miserable.
It's miserable at this point. And Lancelot too. Oh, hold on. Whoa.
The Phoenix Flash coming in from the back line as Chaknu commits the Raging Sandstorm. Yue looking for a spot to pull the Phoenix away from this turtle. They do get the reset, and look at this collapse coming in from TNC. 3mar finally goes down as Dominkite finds it with a torn apart memory that conceals
Oh,
the
Brody
Light
also
sends it
died.
forward, the shutdown by Zyda.
Oh,
2
double
for 2,
kill.
Yue falls.
Triple
Zyda is a
kill. Oh,
monster
man.
from out of this world. They take 3.
What a great way for TNC to take that fight. They actually baited Rora thinking, hey, Dominkite got a kill. They're going to continue on to try to get more and more stacks for Dominkite. And it's TNC that utilized the lineup they have, that durability, and even the heals that Chaknu has for himself to bring Rora and then punish them.
Oh my God, Demon Kite
Oh, can he get away? He should be
living
able to
on
get
the
away.
edge against 3mar as an XP later.
Oh no, goodbye.
Nearly died. Oh.
Second time.
How even? We didn't see it.
In what, the same spot even? It's deja vu.
And now they're denying
What happened?
Demon Kite his purple buff. Look, they
Brody
left
died.
baby.
But again.
Yeah, they're going to leave that there, man. TNC
This
is
is
on
devious.
something else. They're taking this game under control, man. I mean, it took them a little bit to get there, but also look, Benny has essentially caught up now. He's only, what, 200 gold behind? Instead of that, 1,200?
He's in good shape. In great shape, I'll tell you that. Aurora are down 3,000 gold, folks. All tier 1 turrets have fallen. The map is shrinking. I did not expect this kind of dynamic between the Yushin and the Lancelot.
Yeah, they
I
are
could've sworn
taking
Demon Kite was going to be more proactive.
Yeah, there's something about it again, and maybe a sprinkle of that pressure comes from 3mar on the Hilda. You know, you're seeing it. Sometimes it's just him posting up on this side of the jungle of Aurora like he is right now. And you don't want to leave Demon Kite to his own because 3mar is enough to actually put pressure on that. So Aurora's almost in a position where it's like they've got to be together in their own right. They've almost got to be their own form of Ube for this game.
Hey, it's in their DNA. They have some parts of what was once Blacks International in their rosters. Zaida pops that Mount Shocker, keep tabs on all the members of Aurora. He knows that the coast is clear. This is going to be a free tier 2 turret push down bottom.
Very clean takes from TMC right now. They're not taking they're not overextending themselves. They're not getting a little overzealous or anything around these objectives. They're taking it slow and steady, all leading in to that first score of the game. It's going to
bro, Rora are struggling.
They got the position. We have to look at Rora down this much. We've seen them do it previously, turn things around in their favor, but this one's a little more tricky.
Arey, bro.
They'll try to set things up. Demon Kite might be able to survive a little bit longer now that he gets the brute force breastplate.
It all depends upon
Benny will be the one to do that.
Brody now.
He got his buffs that he needs. Same with Demon Kite. Are they going to come down to a retribution battle, or do they fight? Demon Kite gets a little bit of extra range with the Malefic gun, so they're in a position to contest.
If my opinion matters any, I think it has to be off of a fight. It's very rare that you'll see this kind of lineup go off of a free lord. They can't just yeet that big objective from out of nowhere. UN obliges with a failed airstrike. Down goes the lord. Zaida secures. Demon Kite falls. It's so hard to play as this Lancelot. Curtain Call just ruins so much of what a Lancelot does.
Even with the brute force, man, he tried to get into that position
Yeah,
where
bro.
you go for the retribution, but just couldn't do it. Didn't get the space he needed, and like you said, it's the utility here from TNC's lineup that's stopping him in his tracks, and also just the zoning that's being done by Chaknu and 3mar. Holy Shield's gonna go down here. Lord making his way down this bottom side of Aurora. They're gonna have to defend. They're facing a big deficit. Feathered Airstrike will help clear out some of the minions. But still, TNC dancing around them on the outside. They'll take the turret to below half.
Yeah.
And they're still gonna go for these other shields as well as the tier 2 up top falls.
They have Holy Shields, and here it's gonna pop. They could have had a full minute of a little bit more protection, but TNC is just way too good at keeping their foot on Rora's neck. Look at that back line. Chaknu finds Domikai, forcing Light to use that Revitalize. Down goes the Mamba. Claymore taking a little too much damage. And down he goes. Domikai finds another fadeaway. 2 for free. Light traded out for. They're coming in.
They're going, bro. They're going.
He goes down.
You can take that. Yeah, nice.
Out of their base with a vengeance.
It was a fight that TNC decided.
They can kill that. Oh, wiped out, bro.
The arena goes wild.
What just happened, Rora? They just
Can they push?
to what
Nah, they
Chaknu
can't
went
push.
in
Though.
for. He was trying to go for the Phoenix Flash. Well, then it turned into the Phoenix Wipeout.
That blew up in their face. That's exactly what that was. Rora go on straight through mid, pop. That inhibitor.
They'll be pushing though. They'll be pushing.
An inhibitor for an inhibitor.
In a matter of one team fight, they've nearly evened out the playing field. They still got to get 3 more turrets here to even out that
Too
in
much
terms
depression.
of TNC. But let's take a look
Hey,
at the replay.
depressions are already in.
This
Yeah.
fight, like I said, was started up by Chaknu. Goes for Domikai, but Domikai had enough space to work with. They take out Chaknu, and then it falls apart from there because they're fighting under that turret. They even get a couple of the battle spells out, but then it all falls apart even further as Rora then gives the call. Guys, we got this. We can run them over, catch Lancey, catch everybody out that we need to. They already expended everything on a base turret. I'm surprised TNC decided to even do that.
If you look at a dictionary of Mlbb and you look for the definition of full send, you would see an image of that sequence.
Yep, that was literally a full send right there. So what does that do? It completely dissipated any lead that TNC had. They still have a map advantage. I'll give them that. In some form or another, they've got a couple extra turrets down. The Lord is up here. They're in a position. But now Rora has basically gotten themselves the confidence to bring
Now
it into
gold
a
is just 700.
And the painful truth for
Because
Aurora
that's
fans
nothing.
watching is not a single objective went over to Aurora. So what makes this Lord any different? They try to corner Benny Cutie, 3mar dancing around with Edward.
Oh,
they catch Domikai, the AOG,
Ooh.
he dances, he
Survive, bro.
stolen away by Domikai. Chaknu folds, 1 for none.
You survive, bro.
Everything that could go wrong for TNC happened in that exchange, and everything that went right happened for Rora. Domikai Kite survived with the flicker and the wind of nature plus light being there for him.
They even took the Lord.
You see
Damn,
such a
bro.
heavy side from the
Damn.
Mamba. It's the same issue as in game 3. Deep into the late game, he just seems to run out of gas. They got a Lord with him. Feathered airstrike from Yue. Rora coming in for full 1,000 gold ahead. They might have forced the issue. Zaida sends him away.
He's going from behind this.
The Phoenix Flash coming through. Yue falls. Down goes Lancey. Dominicite doing his darkness.
Going from behind that Hilda.
He's still alive. He's going to disengage, but TNC wants more. They're going to chase down Edward.
Look at the damage. Dead.
Oh my God! Dominicite finds 3 more. This man is on fire. Someone stop him, and it's gonna be Zaida who does. Yes, it is the shutdown on that Brody.
The flying clouds work for TNC this time.
This match.
Bringing in Zaida to the fight to catch out Dominicite. He survived too long. They had to get rid of him.
So if Aurora's full send worked in that previous sequence, here they got punished hard for it.
They got punished. And this is, I would say so far, Leo, this is probably one of the more utilized flying cloud maps we've seen in Season 16. There's been on both sides now where the clouds have helped both teams on the defense. And that's exactly what the flying clouds really helps the teams do here when it is the map chosen. You can see this, right? Dominicite, he's had to rely on a lot of those defensive items even, that he's switched things out, because again, he used them in the previous fight. They still have a minute. They're going to bring it back in. They have to reel it back into this point. It's still the same map, right? They maybe got 1 extra turret down. They got 5 down now, but still both teams have 1 base turret down. And honestly, for the next Lord, it could be either teams. Now, the big question here is Rora able to have all the luck on their side like they did in the last exchange?
Joseph, when you play in MPL Philippines, you do not rely on luck. Champions are not made by luck. Champions are made by skill, dedication, and hard work. And Aurora cannot luck into a win against TNC, not against the Phoenix Army, not with the way they're in. And Chaknu, despite everything that's happened in the late game of Game 3, and in some moments of Game 4, he has another chance to redeem himself. He can once again find an effective Phoenix Flash.
He's gonna have to go for it here. Lord's coming up in a couple seconds. Rora and TNC both handling these lanes to give themselves the upper hand for this fight. Again, we might see this delayed up until the 18-minute mark, unless something changes here. Chaknu himself is gonna pick up a little extra defense, goes with the Athena shield. He has the capability to pump out enough damage on this Fleet 2 against Dominicite.
Let's see who will take this Lord.
Zaida's a little too far. Lord is very low. That's a flicker spent on Yue. He has to recalibrate. Mount Shocker from Zaida. Demon Kite secures. Gets taken out by 3.
What was YSS doing so far? That was a free Lord.
From light, he's gonna get popped here. Survives. Yue with a defensive feathered airstrike.
He survives, but again,
the TNC is throwing, man. TNC is throwing. Hello, Peacekeeper. Welcome to my stream.
Potentially ending the game with Zaida.
Joseph,
what was YSS doing? I didn't understand that though.
If Aurora play this right, Demon Kite can eventually join
YSS was literally on the bot lane.
He can, and it's even TNC that's holding it here. Chaknu was trying to go for Dominicite. They're gonna hold it. Half health on that Lord. They should be able to clear this out. But the feathered airstrike will push them off. Demon Kite's now up. Uh-oh, Edward?
Edward takes quite a few damage. Too much! Edward gets taken down by Chaknu. And now US next. 2 free kills for TNC.
What just happened again?
No, what is this? At one moment, the one team is throwing, second moment, other team is throwing.
Joseph, folks at home, my theory is Aurora may have tunnel visioned into overextending to protect that Lord, to get it into the base, and to try and make something happen, but they forgot the fact that, hey, TNC's around. This is their half of the map. We can't get away with this. There's no way.
There's no way, and they're going to find themselves once again. Off of that, TNC has basically brought it back. Now, when we look at this leading into our next objective, yes, we're a minute and a half away or so from it, but when we've seen those defensive items swapped in and out, they're all pretty much available again. So you got your Immortalities, you got your Winter Crowns, you got the little bit of extra damage here now too for Yue as he picks up a Divine Glaive. This one is crucial for that next Lord.
You know what's most impressive for me?
Tell me.
The fact that 19 minutes in, 3-Mar is just as scary as a Hilda and affects where Demon Kite goes, where Yue goes, where Domin Kite goes. All of those dudes are all afraid of 3-Mar 19 minutes in.
And I'm telling you, it's 3-Mar, and I
Let's see
mentioned
who
it
will
earlier,
win this
even
match,
Chaknu, they
bro.
both have boss. They got the Blade of Hephaestus, both of them, because they're on Domin Kite duty. If they can find Domin Kite, or hell, even Yue, to get him to
This
win
match
spot
also
wins
Brody
early,
is the main.
I would say that's almost a mission accomplished for those two.
And there's so many ways to force Domin Kite to trigger that Wind of Nature. So, TNC, again, utility through damage, UTD.
UTD. That's either side.
It's the most effective kind of utility, just the threat of violence.
The threat of violence, man.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh, man. I think at this time, either
primal
team,
response.
either team's gonna have to respond to that in either way.
See,
Bro, Barca.
He just, again, managing the waves here. Lord's coming up
Barca
now.
going like that,
Again,
bro.
this is an evolved one post the 20-minute mark. TNC will just not waste any time. They're gonna go for it. I think you're gonna see 3-Mar swing over on the side. Whoa, a jump in from Light this
Light?
early on.
What was that?
What was the call?
I mean, he's responding to the Mount Shocker, so it makes sense.
And it could also just be to go ahead and get them off the Lord. Again, they need a little bit more time to get in the position. You can see Zyda's probably going to try to do the same thing.
He's doing a little splitsies.
Yeah,
But now, the lesson for Aurora, right? No matter who dies, you follow through on the post-Lord rotation.
They're going to be forced into that position. Look at this, too. Chaknu on that side. Zyda will go ahead and take the orange buff. Aurora is in not the most favorable position here because of this. Even Domin Kite has to be very careful on what could potentially come from that off angle.
Look at that. Domin Kite decides to walk. Oh my God, the read on the map. Magic Sentry shows Zyda and Chaknu with ill intent.
They knew. No. Now leading, I don't know.
All right, Light intercepts the two. Edward as well.
Revitalize.
Dancing around, forcing the Revitalize. Feather Dare Strike coming in from Yue. Brilliance away goes Lancy.
Leo, this is a chess match happening right now in game 4 of this one.
2 Grandmasters.
It's 2 Grandmasters, but not that kind of Grandmaster. The Grandmasters of chess for these 2 teams fighting it out for this Lord. I mean,
both appropriate and inappropriate for the situation.
Exactly. Neither team can even commit to this just because of how dicey it is.
Hey, Lord's at less than half. Zyda's a world away. I think the call for Aurora is to blitz this.
Oh, they are going to blitz it. Oh, there's the flicker in for 3-Mar.
The Light AOG comes in to blind the Phoenix Flash. Domin Kite already used that Wind of Nature.
Brody.
Takes down Lancy. 1 down for each side. Down goes Edward. Ben Cutie forced to go home. 2-3 members of Aurora does the same.
What's up, tight game for
Zyda holds the
TNC? Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, the Philippine.
And we're back to it again. These flying clouds will just help them zoom back towards the Lord, exactly where they want to be. Edwards got 40 on him.
They can
Lance's
fight.
got
Oh,
35.
1-1 trade. Acha.
But neither team can just blitz this Lord down.
Not a single flicker for TNC though. While Aurora have Edwards up when he respawns in about 25, and Yue can reposition that Feathered Airstrike. So I still can't tell you who has the real advantage. Oh, Mount Shocker from Zyda reveals where everyone is. Demon Kite wants to reposition. It's not favorable. 3 members of TNC rotating around the Lord, keeping it in place.
Yeah, Demon Kite's gonna go back to base, heal back up. Cloud his way back to this fight. Again, Zyda managing that wave up top to put a little pressure there. Exactly how it sounds with those clouds. But meanwhile, this
lands in the orange.
Yeah, this is all it does, man. It brings them back to the table. Again,
Bro, and what are these guys doing?
The
Oh.
biggest factor here could be the flickers being down from TNC. That might be a contention for them to be like, all right, we got to delay this by 30 seconds.
That's right. That's why they're sending all their bruisers, their enforcers, to like, just buy time, fellas. Just pretend like you're gonna fight.
Just pretend right now.
Basically what bouncers are.
Exactly. Look at this. Look at the positioning though itself too. Even kind of waiting here.
This Lord is hard to take, bro. Hard to
Zaida's gonna go and blitz this Lord. It looks like pops the Mountain Shocker. They're gonna have to fight it.
Better strike from Yue. Repositions. They bait out the Mamba. Yue gets taken down. AOG by Light to stop Dreamer from moving forward. This is bad. Aurora, they lost Yue. That is a major resource. All the while, the Phoenix Army get all their flickers back.
They got everything they need and the Lord. Without Yue, Rora cannot contest this. They lose a major point of damage for their profile.
And the Phoenix Army come alive. Once an ember, now a roaring fire. We might go to game 5.
Leo, I am
If
seeing
this
a
match
game
goes to
5
game
here.
5,
This
I'll
is
not
a
watch. I'll
massive
go
Lord to
sleep,
defend
sir.
against. Rora's gonna have to pull out some stops to make this one work. Taking one last look at the items they have here, we already saw them switch some of the defensiveness ones out. Yue as well. You know, he's got all the magic penetration he needs. And even for Edward, he's tanky enough too. They might
Told you
just go for a
Rora will
delay
lose.
tactic
Huh?
if they can,
And oh,
split up the
Peacemaker
waves,
is you.
try to maintain what they can on the base. But this is going to be kind of tricky for Dominkite. He's going to have to rely once again on his mechanics to survive a pressure from TNC. Chaknu's flicker is ready. 3 Mars is ready. Expect them to force a fight on Rora, knocking on the base turret doors. Lord is now in the base. They're going to have to defend against this one.
Demon Kite pushing Benny Cutie out. Town goes one, popping that
Look at the HP of that Lord.
all the damage being dealt by Aurora onto them. And TNC, go for it. TNC, take us all the way. The score is 2-2. The fire still burns.
Okay, guys, I'll be ending my stream. Okay, I cannot stream for 8, bro. I'll have to.
The distance, game 5. Who would have thought TNC could do it? Well, we did.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Bye bye. Thank you for watching, everyone.
Game 4.
We gotta fix our table.
Yeah,
Everything's
break it
just
down.
like...
Can we please set
Goodbye, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being till then. And at night we will play. Okay, at night we will play. इतना देखा था देख लिया. At night we will play. Okay. Bye bye, guys. Maybe I watch, but not while streaming. I'm done. Game 5 gonna be interesting. But I'll watch interesting. At night we will apply. Yeah. Nahar will apply. Nahar. I hope Nahar, Spiky, Glorious are learned enough that they understood enough that they will apply. Don't worry, I will see now how much you have learned, how much you have not learned. How much homework, कितना homework कर गया है, देगा मैं. Okay, guys, I'll end. Bye bye, everyone. Bye. Sayonara. Nara, sayonara. Okay, guys, I'll be ending. See you.